morning, everyone. I'm the commentator for Final Fantasy XIII casual percent all-chase version. So that version is to get all chase and watch all cutscenes.
Okay, welcome everyone, I'm Gordon. The speedrunner for this game. This is a totally made up category. Hope you'll enjoy watching it. And here we go. 3,
Let's
2, 1, go.
go.
The 13 days after we awoke were the beginning of the end.
You serious?
Be quiet.
Best of luck. She did it! Hands high! Freeze! You alright? I'm out of the sea. So far, so good. They all want to fight.
Good for them. Give me that.
What the?
Watch and learn.
Okay, and the run officially starts now with the first battle boss fight. This boss is fairly easy. You only need to attack. You have a system for that's called ATB. That's a little jauge that fill up fairly quickly at this time. So it's a permit to do some action per turn. Final Fantasy XIII is maybe like other Final Fantasy turn by turn game, but with slightly different things. Like in comparison, Final Fantasy 1 to 6 was a true turn by turn. If you don't attack, the boss won't attack. But this one, if you don't attack, the boss can attack. Or any enemies, to be honest.
Heads up.
This thing won't give up.
Second phase.
Second phase is the same. The boss the boss has slightly more HP, but is really the same. Only need to attack, no need to potion or anything. That's really the tutorial. So attack, and the boss should be done in a few hits.
Oh goodness. Whew. We did it. Oh, hey. Aren't you supposed to protect civilians, soldier? I mean, you are Sanctum, aren't you? What are you doing trying to stop the purge? Why don't you tell me that?
I was a soldier.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Man. Chocobo, we just can't catch a break, can we? Yeah, that's a good question. Oh well. Better follow up.
So the story follows it's set up in a war between Pulse, land below the world where we are, Cocoon, with the moon of Pulse. Pulse is considered the enemy, and everyone who thought to be linked to Pulse will be purged. That's basically the settings of the beginning of the game. So now we are trying to save ourselves from the purge.
For now, it's just running, avoid enemies, and of course taking chase, because if we don't take chase, then the run isn't really fair. let's take all chase. The first chase was done.
Not wanting to get purged, I get. But taking on trained soldiers?
Better to die than get sent to Pulse. It's hell for Brimstone.
Yeah, well, hell's not sounding too bad. Because this place ain't exactly paradise.
Domesticated peacekeepers. Nothing to worry about.
Maybe not for a soldier girl, but I'm trying to say, hey! We, gotta fight again, huh? You must be real nice from up there.
What? That's the first time I see this.
Nice bug. Well, it's okay anyway. Doesn't really matter, to be honest.
Yeah, we are invisible when we are picking up chests. Dodge is horrible.
Okay. The dodge was really weird, but it did work, so it's okay.
Preemptive strike.
Rebels. So much for
The first unavoidable fight against random enemies for the item usage tutorial, but we skip it because we don't need it.
Yep, but even if we don't do the tutorial, the game would give us a potion back because the tutorial uses a potion and the game give us the potion back.
Oh, I think I didn't explain the different attacks. So you've seen a few times. We have a attack. We take a one segment ATV segment, and a blitz. We take two. Blitz is an hour of attack. Hour of attack.
There's no time.
Hour of effect attack. So it all enemies within range, and attack is only one enemy target attack. So we use blitz for to damage multiple enemies, and attack to damage one enemies.
Let go.
The hell no, you're the only way out of here.
Lightning has an anti-gravity device that allows her to do some crazy stuff,
That might get us across.
like we saw in the first cutscene. But it's not gameplay relevant.
Right?
But it exists.
Way.
It's the only appearance of the gravity magic in the game, by the way.
All right, you leave this to me. Hey, this way. Come on.
So let's talk about a bit of the category.
Yeah.
There are 314 chests in the game that I have to pick up. You have the list of the chests I have to pick up
Not our lucky day.
on stream.
On the side.
Jeez, are we?
The number of chests in each chapter or part of the game where I am.
Ugly?
He wants to kill us without a fight.
In this chapter, chapter 1, there are 8 chests in total. I already pick up 4 of them.
I didn't explain yet the camera trick. As you've seen just before, the Groudon did make his camera watch the ground, because if you watch the ground, it's like the enemy don't see you if you don't see the enemies. So it's easier to avoid enemies if they don't see you. So if you don't see enemies, then they don't see you, so you can avoid them fairly easily. So yeah.
Yeah, some enemies go absolutely crazy when you don't see them.
What's your angle? What? Classified military info? Huh? What's the matter? You quit, didn't you? Did you think I'm gonna go out there and just tell everybody your
Pulse, I'll
secrets?
see. My angle. I'm after the Foul Sea.
The Falsi are basically the god of
Tagged along.
the universe.
Didn't have a choice.
But it's also one of the mysteries of the game. What are the Falsi and what do they want? Okay, change of character.
Now we see the third main character of the game, Snow. He's a leader of the rebellion with some civilians. So basically, his role is like the same as Zaz and Lightning, is to stop the purge. But unlike Lightning or Zaz, Zaz is a free rider, Lightning is an ex-soldier, and Snow is a boss of a group who started the rebellion, and to save some civilians along the way.
Huge.
It's like a thug.
You stay here.
So sorry. I didn't mean to.
These people need heroes. Here.
But he's not like a thug, he's a thug.
You're cool, and they will too.
But before Snow, you were introduced to the main antagonist of the game, that we won't see before a while.
Army's no match for
The
Nora.
Primarch.
That a boy.
I think we tend to forget that the Primarch first appearance is before Snow.
Oh yes, that's right. We did forget. Because usually speedrunning is like a cutscene
J'ai
skip.
besoin de mon jeu. Là.
So because we forgot to watch. No, we skipped cutscenes. We forgot some lore, so I did forget that the Primarch is before Snow.
Didn't bother.
This is crazy.
Then take a nap.
Really? Can I?
Sure. And when we're taking a dirt nap, you can save a
Gado, Maki, and Lebron are three of the Snow teammates and friends. So, but they are NPC, non-player character. So we only see them
Dread.
as partners in the game in the first chapter.
They've got nothing on Nora.
Well, we are the heroes after
By the way,
Let's prove it.
Gado is the man in this game.
Sanctum's gonna pay
It's
for
true.
this.
Well, the real life person is a woman. Anyway.
Oh,
T'as pas dit ça?
And Leblo is
Soldiers everywhere.
the French word for man.
Yo, boss.
It's a woman in this game.
Charge in, guns blazing.
Hey, that's not a plan.
That's true.
Real heroes don't need plans.
I love these guys. They're so stupid.
And now we have the legendary dodge. Legendary dodge because it's only work when the game decides to like freeze for like a second or less, and the wolf doesn't run towards you, but it works like 15 times. So So usually we fight these guys, even if you can keep them if we can avoid them theoretically.
Yeah, the dodge is very difficult to do.
And we'll see soon the fourth main character, but for now it's he's an
You all okay?
his face is covered by the hood, so we only see his mother.
Careful with those. Don't worry. No one's moving to Pulse today. We'll clear you a path out of here, so be ready
Wait! Let me fight with you! You can't expect us to just sit here!
Could help.
Yep. Please, let us help!
Okay then. Volunteers front and center.
Here, take this one. Here you go. And one for you.
Count
Go
me
for
in.
it. Here's yours. Take care now.
And that's the mother of the fourth main character. And because you've seen a name in the cutscene, Hope, you know that's the main character.
You got it. That's how it works. You sure?
Yeah. Moms are tough.
Right.
That's funny how it's easy to see this main character because they have name cutscenes, but if not main character, they are like called man, woman, mother.
Yeah, well, her name is known, but it's hidden.
Okay,
Later.
Vanny, the fifth main character.
Push comes to shove. Keep him safe.
Technically, the first character introduced in the game.
First impression of snow?
It's true,
She's the narrator of the game.
All right.
but we
lay
didn't know
low,
before
you'll be
this
fine.
fifth main
We'll
character.
clear out the area.
We're going home together!
Come on! Everybody up!
Right. New recruits, on me!
Come on.
Time to go, kiddo.
Okay, the sixth
Psycho, you hear me?
sixth chest. Only two more before we have all chests in chapter 1.
Bro, back us up. All right. Let's shake things up a little.
You've seen the camera trick again. Did you see the enemies started moving when you were like near to, just in front of them, inside of like
Instead,
thank you, instead like 10 meters away.
Run from fights.
The first boss fight with Snow, a behemoth.
technically the third fight, the boss fight.
The first with
There's
Snow,
nothing we can't
I
do!
think.
No, the Manasvik. Menace in Warmake, the Marauder, and that's the third one. But
For Snow, in the first, I
oh,
think.
for Snow, yeah.
Anyway, that's the third boss fight. And did you see use the potion? Because we need the Leper to attack, and Leper is the only character in the game who can use potion. Instead, except the main character, of course, as the character you control. So we use potion to avoid the Leper using potion, because we need to do some damage to hasten the fight.
Ah, génial.
Anyway, this doesn't
No.
doesn't matter for this potion because the fight was done. So
Okay, do you remember all the volunteers who decided to join us? Bad news. They have to fight this. They're not ready for that.
No kidding.
no one is ready for that. No one except
Snow.
this one. That's like well, a tug, like I said. Mom are short, so
Tough.
Moms are tough.
tough. Oh, yes.
How do I know that?
Anyway,
Okay, time to die, guys. Snow is not responsible for their death, of course. But he
indirectly
pushed all of
responsible.
them to follow him, and they all died because of that. All the volunteers are dead. No exception.
At least he tried to save the mother.
Get him home. Please.
Hold on!
To be honest, I think we can conclude she died before the fall.
Yeah.
So, but of course, only we know.
Come on!
And Snow as well.
We have to move!
Right.
It's an out-and-out massacre. Those people won't even live long enough to die on Pulse.
That was the idea.
What?
Sanctum logic. They conjured up the purge to eliminate a threat. I mean, why carry the danger all the way to Pulse? Why not just stamp it out here? Execution masquerading as exile. That's all the purge ever was.
Relocation to Pulse. How does the government get away with pulling crap like that?
Propaganda.
And you knew this was gonna happen?
The purge was SciComm. Private Sanctum troops, not the Guardian Corps.
SciComm, Guardian Corps. Soldiers are soldiers, aren't they? Pulse Foul C and their lessee are enemies of the state. Tell a soldier to kill an enemy, and you really think it's gonna matter what uniform he's wearing?
Might have mattered to that one. Couldn't shoot. Got himself shot instead.
How about you? Orders say shoot, you pull the trigger? Fine. Forget I asked.
Oh yeah, and I have no mod installed on my game.
And that's technically the first boss we can die. And you see the stagger, that's a jauge that can fill with attacks. And when it's scaled up, the damage is enhanced like 250% at the end. So the higher the stagger zone jauge, the higher damage you do.
What's that?
Even if the enemy is not staggered, by the way.
True.
Attention purge deportees. Attention purge deportees. Put down your weapons and surrender immediately. Your removal is the will of the people of
The ship up there is called the Palamecia. It's a giant ship that we will
No spoil, no
go
spoil.
into in chapter 9.
No spoil, I say. Fucking idiots.
Just what you were looking for.
Yeah. Right in there.
The post-file C.
Don't worry. We'll be okay.
Mom.
Funny how old she looks.
That's the look she has in the CG
Too much,
cutscene.
isn't it?
But we don't see how much in the cutscenes, in CG cutscenes.
Ciao!
Hey, wait!
You said it made you happy when I smiled, didn't you? But really, I was afraid. I was always afraid.
So, how do you figure that post-file C is different from the sanctums? All things being equal, I'd just as soon keep one.
Time to jump.
Yeah. Hey, hey! Hey! Hang on! What the? Hey!
And to jump, yeah, of course. Who in the right mind will jump like 30 floor building.
Come on, come on!
What about the others?
They didn't die. They couldn't have died.
Of course not.
Hey, get a grip, man. What's wrong with you?
Get him home. Get who home?
That's a good question, Snow.
Toss me that.
catch. What are you doing?
So what are you afraid of, huh? You're supposed to be the hero.
It's supposed to be a hero.
She's waiting there, ain't she? Your lovely bride-to-be?
Yeah,
Isn't it
Sarah.
about time you picked her up?
Yeah. There's our ride.
Now you're talking.
I hope everyone's all right.
Only one chef left after this one.
Standing there ain't gonna stop us.
Ouais, ouais.
And this judge.
Undodgeable.
The runner didn't even try to do the dodge.
I will reset the run anyway.
Usually, in a speedrun, after this fail, he restarts the run because
I have
It's,
0 ID mash. Okay. Phoenix down.
Don't go rushing in on your own.
and the last chest of the chapter 1. For 100 gills, gives a Final Fantasy money.
Here they are.
I love these cutscenes, by the way.
I want every weapon ready to fire. Stay sharp.
All right, on my go.
Right.
Go!
Ils sont tellement cons les deux. C'est so stupide.
Oh yeah, I talk about blitz and attack. The blitz technique of snow is hand grenade. Let's do our fire damage. And lot of damage.
Yeah, he was in
Sad sound. Where's the soul?
what's the name of the game of last year where he was? Indiana Jones. He was Indiana Jones last year in the game.
Hey, Godot.
Yeah?
If you don't know who you gotta save, you just protect them all, right?
Something on your mind?
40 minutes for chapter 1,
You got plenty of time
but
for
30
thinking on
minutes
the way,
cutscene.
hero.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And we did a lot of fight dodge, so maybe it's longer if you play for the game for the first time and do all fights.
These guys, you are in the middle of the Civil War and you do a race. What?
But of course, I'll do the same. You need to enjoy the little things.
It's us. It's us.
Oh my god.
Snow!
Since when do you care about kids?
Favor for a friend.
Okay.
Hey, Snow! You made it!
Hey.
Yo. So,
Hey.
you really managed to use that thing?
I think I'm done.
You're done when we are.
Ow! What's it? That's the one.
And
Didn't you have
The hatred of Hope this time, at this point, is insane.
But
The crybaby?
I...
I'll go.
Is a crybaby?
What?
So,
Hope.
true.
You have no idea what it was like. Oh.
Everyone safe?
The army's no match for Nora.
Oh, shut
And
up.
the kids?
All accounted for.
Okay. Let's keep it that way, alright?
Hope is so shy.
And she... And Vanny isn't shy at all.
I'll swing by the vestige. Keep the kids out of trouble.
You got it. Say hi to the missus for me. You go skirt chasing, I take care of the kids. Some husband.
Dinner's on me.
Better be home cooking.
When's the wedding, lover boy?
Well, don't worry, none of you are invited.
We're still going.
Hey, you serious? What about me?
The joke about this cutscene is that
Catch you
don't
later.
tell them that they are not invited to his marriage, his wedding. But when Stu will be married, they will be all dead.
Wait for me! I'll come back. And
Okay.
that's the end of chapter 1.
She's supposed to do the Australian accent.
It's just
Noob.
Say, you know how to fly this?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Il a 15 piges. Yeah, he is 15 and he knows how to ride the bike. A bike.
That way.
No,
Nice couple.
if we go in there, that thing could... It could make us Lassie. This is... I don't think I
Oh yeah, and Elsie, the first emotion of Elsie. Elsie are like
Here we go.
the superheroes of both parties for Pulse and Gun Pulse and
Cocoon.
Cocoon. There's a Cocoon C and Pulse C. The
The pulse shall see.
extraterrestrial
It held our
aliens.
future and our fate.
And that's the end of chapter 1. That's a great start of chapter 2.
Yep.
Okay, chapter 2 is the first dungeon of the game. Fantasy VI dungeons. I don't know if you know that game, but anyway. In some dungeons, you can split your party in multiple groups.
What did you expect?
That's basically the same thing in this game.
Even soldiers. No
The
one's
group
going
cannot
to
advance until another group
Come upon us, Lassie,
activate
when you're
a device to make the other group
What do you mean,
continue.
finished?
It's basically the
Have
same
you
here.
heard, Miss...
Vanille.
Huh?
My name. And yours?
And in the end, they all regroup.
Ouais, ton OBS il a
Thank
planté.
What?
What were we thinking?
Well,
c'est bon.
since we're here,
Oh, great.
let's look
I
around.
will cut the
Ouais, c'est en train de laguer de fou.
the Discord. Sorry.
Check this out.
Hey!
Ah, c'est vraiment pas bon là.
Where are you?
Non, vraiment pas.
Oh putain, qu'est-ce que je fais?
Well,
That's...
no daydreaming now. Okay, back to exploring.
Better stay close. I thought this place was supposed to...
Sorry for the few lags for the cutscene.
Ah, j'ai pas regardé le temps. J'ai pas le temps sur ce. Okay, I have to wait 23 seconds to make sure get this episode. But I have no idea how much time I need to wait. Because 23 seconds.
What's wrong with her?
Because my life speed doesn't have the time, so I'm totally blind doing this farming. So shroud in this game are based on timer. The less stars you get, the more chance you have to get a shroud at the end of the fight.
Goudon, faut que tu puisses ta... Ok.
It's his.
C'est encore problème.
Where is he? Where do we go now? Aren't you scared?
Not so much.
You really don't get it.
Pulse Falsey and Lissy are bad news. That's why Cocoon kicked them out. Live too close to the Falsey, one-way ticket to Pulse.
Ah, sans déconner.
That's the purge in a nutshell.
If they catch us here, they'll purge us too. And
What's
then...
your problem?
What's my... Pulse is hell on Earth.
Ah.
We'll be okay. Calm down.
Get off me.
Sarah? Can you hear me? Where are you?
T'as un problème d'internet. Hein.
Hein?
T'as un giga problème d'internet là.
Yeah, I don't know why. The other day, the 16-hour stream without any problem, and now I just cannot stream. Ah. Mais qu'est-ce qui se passe?
I don't know what happens because like he said yesterday,
J'ai oublié de...
Ok, ça a l'air d'être bon là.
Wrapped up and ready.
Ouais, peut-être pas. Essaie de réduire tes FPS à 1500. Enfin, pas tes FPS, tes...
Ah putain. Ça marche toujours pas, mais qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Just too easy.
Mais ce stat c'est déjà une blague là. Je suis à 0,
bah
je suis à 0 là, c'est what the fuck.
Combien de pourcents de perte là sur B?
6%.
Putain, c'est chaud. T'as quoi, t'as mis entre 1500 et 2000, c'est ça?
Still won't budge? I think the door's winning.
Why didn't I listen?
Beg your pardon?
It was me. This is my fault.
Beg your pardon?
Cover your
Lower
ears.
to 1500.
Yeah, I just did
Last
that.
charge? Oh, wait, hold on.
Okay.
All right, hold up. All right, go for it. Make it happen.
I'm so sorry. Please let me in.
It
Please.
doesn't work either.
It seems to work on my end.
Hey,
Or not. Oh là là.
No, it doesn't.
how'd you open it?
It doesn't at all.
Mais what the fuck?
You.
Ah, no.
Those folks could learn a thing or two about interior design.
C'est insupportable.
There you go, stomping off
Yep.
on your own.
Okay, now it works again.
No.
Don't scare easy, do you?
Mid green.
No reason to go pick and fight, right?
Okay, I will just let Snow finish the fight. Ouais, c'est insupportable hein. Pourquoi ça passe toutes les 2 secondes
Tu veux qu'on pose? Le temps de régler le problème.
Yeah,
Tu veux une pause ou pas? On règle le problème.
35 secondes, ok. Make a break, yeah. Do you want for me to restart chapter 2 or not? Yep. Quitter bref. Anyway. We cut the screen here.
Ok, bah quand tu veux, je pense. Ah non, c'est bon, c'est pas encore. C'est pas encore. Ah si, c'est bon.
You can resume when you're ready, folks.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Go.
Okay.
Sorry for the delay. Net issues. So hopefully it should be back now. Should be back on track.
Okay, in any percent, normally I need 2 deceptive souls, but in this category I need 3.
Except they'd probably be Lassie by now.
Yeah. Another deceptive soul. One more for.
Yeah, I got 3.
Enemy's a cocoon. Can't show him any mercy.
So yeah, because of the ESP issues, net issues, I don't think you heard the Shroud's explanation. Shroud's are like bonus item, but when you use them, you have some nice bonus. Like Deceptive Soul is for seals, Aegis Soul is for defensive buffs, Forty Soul is for offensive buffs, and Ether Soul is for filling up the technical
points.
next point. Only 4 different, but it's plenty enough.
Snow has access to a AoE move that's called Hand Grenade. Hand Grenade does fire-based damage. And many enemies in these 2 chapters are weak to fire. Well, actually 2, the wolf that I just fought and the ghouls. After chapter 2, he will lose the hand grenade.
Hang on, baby. Your hero's on the way.
Oh yeah, everything happened at the same time, of course. Even if you can't play all the characters at the same time, but sometimes we have some backtrack for characters. Like you play Snow, and he arrives at some point, and when you play another character, you backtrack in time for a few minutes in game, but you can't. You play the same at the same time. I don't know if I'm clear enough.
I'm sorry, I didn't follow you. So both Lightning and Vanny and Hope are tech in what they can do. Snow open up their movements so they can advance further in the chapter.
And yet,
Yay us!
no bonus shot.
Yep. But I need to pick up this chest anyway.
Yeah. We need to pick up this chest, and 40 soul is used for the boss fight of final boss fight of Chapter 2. Oh, nice dodge. And you just saw fail dodge, but it doesn't really. It's only some time loss, but it's okay.
You can't fight things like that.
No daydreaming now. Take this! Sorry! Well, that wasn't scary at all.
Can we take it a little slower? What are they?
See, you failed. This is what happens when Lassie don't complete the focus the Fal'Cie gave him.
Let's even these odds.
As mentioned, these ghouls are weak to fire, so we reduce and high grade.
And no, you've seen Snow come to the rescue of the two kids. Oh, nice. For once, the fight was perfect.
How did you get in here?
Yep.
You gotta leave. Okay, listen. Find some place to hide and keep quiet. Once I find Sarah, we'll all leave together. You'll be home in time for dinner.
You...
Wait! Who's Sarah?
My wife. Future wife, that is. She's a Pulse Lassie.
No.
She's here somewhere, along with that Fal'Cie. I gotta find her and set her free.
What's wrong with you? Why do you want to help a Lassie? They're the enemy.
Huh?
How can you save a Lassie? You're not... That's insane!
Probably. But I gotta do something, right? I'll be back.
Should we wait around for him and hitch a ride?
I'd rather go to Pulse! Why is this happening to me? When they found the Fal'Cie the other day, we were just visiting Bodum. But the army took us, threw us on that train. And because of that guy, Mom is...
Probably shouldn't leave them alone.
And he wants to help a Lassie?
Hey again.
Hey. Let's go with him. You gotta talk to him, Hope. If you don't take this chance, you'll regret it forever.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
The need be like the mother.
What's gotten into you, soldier? Thought you came for a fight.
My sister.
Your sister?
She's a Lassie.
What? A pulse
Yes.
Lassie?
The Fal'Cie has her captive, but I'll find her.
Okay. And now you know that Sarah and Lightning are sisters. So Lightning and Sarah are like
When she became a Lassie,
brother and sister-in-law. In-laws.
it wasn't
Well,
blow up
technically, we
Cocoon
still don't
or
know
anything like
the
that, was it?
Sarah is
Oh.
sister. But yeah, it's a bit obvious.
If you have like a brain that works a little, you can easily deduce.
Okay, so all these
person gets
Sith
cursed by a
that we
Fal'Cie,
see are the soldiers
Lassie,
that
and they
went
get given a focus, right?
to check the pulse vestige at the start before the purge started, and
If they don't carry it out, Lassie end up as
thus all become Sith.
What I'm saying is, if your sister's gone that far, I mean, she might still. How can I? Oh man, there's no way to turn a Lassie back into a human. Even if she completes her focus, there's no changing her fate. She'll live her life as a Fal'Cie slave. Don't make her suffer.
Just say it! Any Lassie, anyone who might ever become a Lassie should be wiped off the face of Cocoon. It's people like you that started the purge in the first place.
Okay.
Oh, that's a sea dog.
First preemptive strike.
Oh yeah, preemptive strike. What are preemptive strike? Preemptive strike are like first action to fill up the entire stagger jauge and fill up the ITB jauge, but the enemies are also their ITB filled up.
Yeah, but the character are not start with the ATB totally empty. Unlike the leader. Okay, menu.
And to
Qu'est-ce que tu me fais, toi?
fight, we need to trigger the fight like this and make the enemies come. And now he needs to clear the pass like this, so we can avoid this fight. And this fight is a pain to do without chapter 3 stats. You forgot to use the 47.
Don't use one.
Time to go.
You don't?
We have to leave before the
Yeah, because I don't want to lose it.
What?
Oh yeah, the cutscene.
That girl's a Lassie.
Not the cutscene, the chest.
I already
Oh
told you
yeah,
that.
yes, forgot.
Lassie are the enemies
Forgot
of
about
Cocoon.
this.
So they should die?
Listen, if she fails her focus, you know how that'll end.
And killing her is a mercy?
You came.
Sarah!
So now we know that Sarah and Lightning are sister.
Sarah.
Is that my hero?
Let's get you out of here.
Hands off. I'm taking her home.
Sis.
I'm not your sister. You couldn't protect her. It's your fault she can save us.
I'm not justiça yet.
Sarah? You can save us. Protect us all. Save Cocoon. Save Cocoon? Sarah, that was your focus?
Anything. I'll do anything. Leave it to me. You'll see. I'll protect Cocoon. I'll save everyone.
Somehow, I'll make things right.
You just relax.
Thank you. Sarah!
Sarah! Sarah!
Why is she turning to crystal?
We'll see who fulfill their focus, are transformed into crystal, and gain eternal life.
Just like the stories say. Sarah, sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams? She's not sleeping! Sarah's... She's...
She's alive.
No.
The legend. Remember the legend. Lassie, who fulfilled their focus, turned to crystal and gained eternal life. It's the same with Sarah. Eternal life. She's not dead! Sarah's my bride-to-be. I promise to be hers forever. I don't care how many years I have to wait.
It's over! Open your eyes and face reality!
Sarah, does becoming a lassie really mean losing everything?
We should create a counter for every time a character tries to punch another one.
Yeah.
Says one hoop, says one, snow one, both for lightning.
The target is almost in place. Surface team, what is your status? Good to go. Resistance is under control. The assault proceeds as planned. Leave no trace. The pulse vestige never existed.
Even in video games, humans are destroying everything.
What's happening?
It must be a sanctum strike. Bring down the vestige and the foul sea right with it.
Aren't they taking it back to Pulse? That's where the patch was, right?
All they care about is getting everything from Pulse off Cocoon. Dead or alive, it's all the same.
We can't stay here. They'll kill us.
In fact, that was the first cutscene I saw in the game.
Hold on.
Needless to say, I didn't understand anything the first time I saw that.
Day with the foul sea. Got some things to talk about.
What? You're gonna ask it to help her? Are you out of your mind, kid? That thing wants to chew us up and spit us out. Well, what do you want me to do? What?
The here we go is perfect. Ah shit, here we go again.
Okay. Okay. This last chapter 2 is supposed to be guarded, but if we pick it up in the right angle, it's actually not. Ta mère.
Oh, okay, nice fail. Oh yeah, and for Shrod,
Je
if
suis où
you
moi là?
die or if you
What?
reset the What the fuck are you doing?
Je sais pas où j'étais.
For Shrod, if you die or if you reset the fight, the game assume you're too weak, so they give back the Shrod you used.
Yeah, that's a great advantage. So
Sarah's a crystal.
this is a fallacy.
You gave her a focus, and she did it. You got what you want. Now let her go! Please, turn her back. I'll be your Lassie instead!
Fine. You go on begging. Like this thing gives a damn what we want!
I think your punch would be more effective, Lightning.
It's this thing's fault the purge started. And it's people who are dying. Sarah told us to save Cocoon. That means this thing needs to die. What?
I think yes and no. Oh yes, and Falsi are giant robots.
This is Anima. Like the Final Fantasy X summon. Don't stop, Hope.
King of Final Fantasy X, Vanny use the Unaren.
What? What did you just say?
When Vanny runs, it's like when Yuna runs.
In 10-2, yeah.
And Dash is awesome. Well, would ask.
Spoiler.
Spoiler, okay. Mini spoiler. So yeah, Lightning use a blitz on the arm to delay the attack of Snow and Lightning, but Snow is the only one who take damage, and Lightning just eats everything.
So when the arms are dead, Anima start regenerating, so the fight becomes free.
Yeah, Anima become idle, so now you can just fight, attack until he's dead. And that's a pretty good fight, to be honest. For once.
Shortest cutscene in the game. Bam. Okay, this is never told in the game. Can you appear, please?
What's going on?
So the team is sent in another dimension, and in this dimension they face a god. This is a god pulse. Because yes, the land below Cocoon is named after the god Pulse. And this is Pulse. It's never told in the game. But we know what Pulse looks like. And he's the one who cursed us as Lucy. So now, like Sarah, the 5 of them are becomes Lucy. And this is a dream they have when they become Lucy to know
The focus
what
we need
their focus is. Because when you become a Lucy, you have a focus to do. If you fail, you become a Sith, like you saw me fight a few in chapter 2. And if you succeed with your focus, you transform into a crystal, like Sarah did.
And if you fail,
So-
you transform in zombie-like
Yeah.
zombie-like that you fight.
Sith are mindless creatures who suffers endlessly
When I couldn't see a
up
future,
until they
and
are
that's a
killed
shame.
because they cannot
When the
die.
future was clear, I
Uh,
could see.
so becoming a Lassie is basically a death sentence for anyone who become a Lassie. And this is the first flashback in the game.
Or the 13 days.
Great spot to watch from.
The whole game's here tonight. How'd that happen? Don't know. Destiny? More like dumb luck. Let's go find him.
Excuse me.
See you around. You know? No, but I want to. You just missed her. She said she'd be at the usual place.
Thanks.
Hello, Pang.
Sorry about that. Now, who'd you say you were looking for?
Oh yes, the sixth main character.
Here goes. Making a wish?
Maybe I was. I was hoping that tomorrow I can tell my sister. She'll be so mad, knowing I hid it from her.
Don't worry. I'll take the blame for you. You know, you should ask for something bigger. These are wish-granting fireworks, like in the stories.
Stories, huh? The sea who fulfill their focus, they become crystal and gain eternal life.
Would help if they gave you some clue about what you're supposed to do. We'll figure this thing out. You will never be one of those monsters.
So what will I be? A crystal?
Yesterday at the store, I got us something. I don't know much about jewelry, but I hope you like it. I will stand by you, No matter what happens, I'm yours forever. Sarah. My one, my only. Will you marry me?
I love this decoration.
Yes.
She said yes!
I know so many people hate Snow, but I think it's a great character. Especially because of Troy Baker, by the way. Troy Baker did an amazing job with Snow.
Gotta love these fireworks. They granted my wish.
Your wish.
Before I asked you to marry me, I wished that you would say yes.
Then maybe they'll grant mine too.
What's that?
To have the courage to tell Lightning that I've become a Lassie.
Hey, our engagement is way bigger news. Oh man, I can't wait to see her face.
Yeah, me too.
She'll be my new sister.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Hey, Snow?
Yeah.
What did you expect?
That was close.
Snow.
Gorgeous. Our own private heaven.
All we need. Just you and me.
Oh, c'est trop beau. But Snow is a really bad kisser because it makes Sarah cry.
Thank you, Snow.
And that's the end of chapter 2.
Sarah! Is this for real?
This must be Lake Brescia? Well, I guess we fell from up there. And the lake turned to crystal? Help me out here. I mean, did the Foul Sea do this? How in the world did we end up here?
How should I know?
We're alive. How?
Sarah! No one survives a fall from that high. Not without a miracle. Sarah, save us!
Oh, shut up.
Sarah, listen. It's all your fault. She got...
Hey, 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 hey! Watch out!
What did I just do?
You used magic. the power of Lassie. Fal'Cie cursed us. We're Lassie now.
Right.
And we are introduced to the paladin system, but it's a bit too easy to use it.
Yes, paladin system is like walls.
Wow.
Commando is for DPS. Ravager is for magic damage and stagger Judge filling up the stagger Judge. Sentinel is for defense. Healer for heal, of course.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
So we really are Lassie.
Merde, c'est quoi les deux autres en anglais?
Saboteur and Synergist.
Looks like it.
Saboteur is for debuffing the enemies, and Synergy is for buffing ourselves.
Yep, but Saboteur and Synergist are not available yet.
Lassie to the last.
Well, Hope has access to the Synergist, but we cannot use him.
I don't even know you. Will you have to
Because you
untie that
were
thing?
at the wrong time, at the wrong place at the
Just
wrong
leave me
time.
alone.
Yep, Hope doesn't want to help us in any
It's
fights
your
yet.
fault. You could have. All of this is your and Sarah's fault.
Watch it!
As you can see, the 5 characters don't really like each other. Except Vanille, who is a bit of
Sorry.
a sad character in the group.
Everything is gonna be alright.
Notecast, I mean.
Come on. Off we
Lightning and Snow know each other, but Lightning hates Snow. There's no better word than that.
See, huh?
Hope hates Snow. Snow and Saz doesn't know each other.
Team Pulse.
Lightning and Saz are just
Each other.
acquaintance. They don't know. They don't even know their name. Hope and Saz doesn't know each other, and they don't know Hope either.
How do we complete it?
So it's a bit a strange group that we have
Saw what?
as a main group.
That is how focus comes down, people. The Fal'Cie, they don't spell it out with clear-cut instructions. All you get is a hazy glimpse.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, that's what they say. You know, legends and all. And legends.
Did you see anything?
I just... It's all kind of foggy, but I saw this big, towering...
What? Wait a minute. Hold on now. Do we all have the same dream?
Ragnarok.
So, we all saw the same dream. We all heard that same voice.
You mean that was our focus? But how are we supposed to know what to do from that?
That's the tricky part. The dream's the only hint the Fal'Cie gives us. Figuring out what to do with it, that's our job.
Okay. We're Pulse Lassie, right? Enemy's a Cocoon. So, does that mean that our focus is... Are we supposed to...
Save her.
Say what?
Our focus is to protect Cocoon.
Really? Okay. And why's that?
Sarah told us. Let's do it. We're all in this together. I'm gonna look for Sarah. She ought to be nearby.
I'll come too! Wait!
Jeez. Yeah, that boy can't stay still.
Really?
I forgot to do the menu.
Like always.
I was talking. Okay.
gotta be a way through here somewhere. Let's keep looking.
Allô?
Yes. Oula.
I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
Oh yeah, and because they became C, they earn a third ATB segment.
Yep. And we can use magic as well.
True.
Okay, first shop in the game, in the run, not the game. I'll just sell Snow's weapon to be able to buy Power Wristband and Magician Mark. Just to get better stats in Snow and Vanny. The vaccine?
Oh ouais, je vais me faire un café.
Ok. This is the chapter with the most chests in it. There are 30 chests in the chapter. If we accept chapter 11, who is much longer than the others, this is the chapter with the biggest amount of chests. Wow.
We fight it! Ragnarok! That's the reason we're Lassie. To stop it. To keep Cocoon safe.
Yeah, why don't you give us one reason to believe that? One reason.
Sarah. She said to protect Cocoon. And then she turned to Crystal. That's the proof right there. She completed her focus. That means ours is to save Cocoon. Sarah's fal'Cie was the same as ours. Our focus has got to be the same. We were chosen to be guardians. To defeat Ragnarok. It makes sense.
What the hell it does? You're grasping at straws, son. Post fal'Cie are Cocoon's enemies. We just got recruited by one of them. If I were a betting man, I'd put us on the other side.
So Sarah's an enemy too? Well, I don't buy it. We have the power to save Cocoon if we work together and carry out our focus.
The fal'Cie took Sarah from us, and you want to help it? Whose side are you on?
Freeze!
I love this cutscene.
You fall off the purge train?
Maybe.
Or are you talking back to me? Huh? Huh?
Nice gun.
Stop her! Freeze!
Potisol.
What?
Be tougher than that.
Oh, nice bonus.
Supposed to be cream of the crop.
I'd like a Decepticol, but...
Oh, Fortisol is good too.
Yeah, but I need a Decepticol for chapter 9.
Buy it.
So,
Just buy it.
LOL.
You go to chapter 13 and you go back to chapter 9.
Cut the crap. Their grunts might be green, but Psycom's elites are cold-blooded beasts. They hit the field and it's game over.
Uh-oh. Then let's run away. Ciao!
Hey, wait!
The Marauder in chapter 1 was an elite Psychom soldier.
What's a man to do?
But they are just random enemies.
Y a mon père qui est au boulot, je vais me mute.
Ok.
Il est en réunion.
So earlier you saw me backtrack a bit. It's to get a chance to make these enemies disappear because if I cross a line, it will make the enemy disappear. The cutscene starts, and we are teleported after the line, so the enemy doesn't appear again. And as you see, they are not here, so I don't need to fight them. It's not as easy as it looks like to not easy. It's really random to make them disappear. Okay, this fight is really annoying. No.
Stay sharp. Just stay out of my way.
Seconds. Okay, so we'll do something that normally don't do. It's to show you the discussion right there, because naming themselves, normally I would
I might as well make introductions.
not show, but
I'm Snow Villiers.
since we have the time.
Short stuff?
Hope Estine.
What about her?
Bodum Security Regiment. She goes by Lightning. Last name's Farron. First, anybody's guess.
Vanille.
Saz, Catsroy. Good to meet you. It's not right. Why kids have to get dragged into this?
I'll keep the kids out of trouble.
Problem with that is, you're one of them.
Hey.
Trying to take on the post-foul C. That was our first mistake. We should have left it to the Sanctum. Why not? I mean, we've counted on the Sanctum's foul C for food, water, everything we've needed since the time we were born.
But you still helped us do it. Why is that? Gotta be something.
There might have been. Not so sure anymore.
So we have two types of falsies. The Pulse falsi, who are supposed to be our enemies, but it's the one who transforms us into a lassie. And the Cocoon falsi, who are supposed to be our friend, because we are from Cocoon. Both type of fallacy can create Lucy, and both type of Lucy can become Sith.
That's what I'm talking about.
I will lose Snow after this cutscene, this fight, so I unequip the Power Wristband. Specifically for one fight that I equipped the Power Wristband on Snow.
Sarah.
Sarah! Sarah. I'll get you out of there. Thanks.
This is goodbye.
Lightning! You're just gonna leave her?
Psycom will be here soon. If they find us, we're all dead. You think Sarah'd want that? You think you know how she feels?
If I leave her, then I'll never know. We'll be fine. I can handle anything they throw at us. No one will die. I'll protect Sarah. And Cocoon.
Does she look protected to you?
I can save her!
And 3 punches for Snow.
Whatever it takes!
Ooh, me. You two are hopeless. You just can't admit it. You want to stay as much as he does. Huh? Whoa, whoa! No, no! No, no, no! Not now!
That's the Manasvin Warmech that we fought at the start of the game. But as you know, when a boss comes back, he has more health. It's stronger, but he looks completely destroyed. Video game logic. So that's the first time we properly use the stagger mechanic of the game. Crystal Rain is an ability that can one-shot us if we don't stagger cancel the boss.
You're leaving?
We want to help Sarah too. But without tools, we could be digging for days. The army's on our trail. So for now, we gotta keep moving. For now.
So I just abandon her and save myself?
What about your focus? What happened to banding together and saving the world? Isn't that what you promised? Now you want to forget it all and die right here? Snow, you're nothing but talk.
Lightning! I'll do whatever it takes. I'll finish this focus and keep Sarah safe. That's my promise.
Great job so far.
Stay out of trouble.
You do.
Get going.
But...
Later.
Okay.
Snow.
Save it for next time, kiddo. You'll get left behind.
But...
It's okay, Hope. Light'll take care of you. We'll meet again.
yeah. Count on it.
I'll get you out of there.
Count on it.
So this is the first time we got our team separated.
I'm not happy about leaving the kid on his own, but we gotta keep...
Snow is replaced by Saz in the main team. Saz has only access to the Ravager role for now. So Lightning is our main damage dealer, while the other two do less damage, but still do some. It helps build the tiger.
I hope Snow's okay.
Offensive on Hope to put the priority band on Hope first, and then the offensive on Saz to get the magician mark on him. Then balanced on Hope to get the silver bangle. All of this to gain time for later, because I need the silver bangle on Hope. But I still need the magic on Saz. Bah, comment j'ai fait ça, moi?
Still couldn't talk to him. You'll never get past this if you don't say something.
Looks operational.
There's a cutscene if we go up there without activating the device. But I can show you everything. So, just a time loss to do that. Inesquivable. Où mon jeu? The select button is cancel when I'm not in game. So I cannot skip a cutscene. I have to go back in the game if I want to. We start a fight, so it's sometimes a bit annoying.
That, they're sending in cruisers. Primark must be sweating bullets, mobilizing ships like that.
Primark mentioned! Nearly enough. Up until the moment I started to do this category, I did not know the Primark was mentioned here.
Sweep team, form ranks.
They must be hunting down Purge survivors.
I hope everyone made it out okay.
So do I. But nowhere is safe for them now. Damn it. Just cause they shared a neighborhood with a foul sea. they get treated like Pulse-tainted rats.
People really hate Pulse, don't they?
Not hate. More like fear. Tens of millions of people, all scared of Pulse boogeymen. They'd be shaking in their beds every night if they knew that Lassie like us were around.
But they purged that entire town.
It's crazy, I know. But the Sanctum Fal'Cie did nothing to stop it. Up until now, Eden's always stepped in to correct their errors in judgment. Guess humans aren't worth the effort. Figure they'll let us just kill each other off.
Lassie are not human.
Listen, you, that's enough. We're still alive. That's something.
Hello, Happy Coco.
What?
Where is it?
I don't know.
There! They're sealing off the area. They're trying to trap the stragglers. We gotta get moving before we're caught in the net.
That was the last, not the last. There's one last cutscene before the end of the chapter. Thank you for the support. So I took the long way because there are one chest that is hidden here and it's faster to go back. To go to the right to pick it up, and the second one here.
I don't think I'm gonna make it. I may be able to see, but I ain't getting any younger. Years got you.
This whole place is crystal.
I wonder what it'd be like to become a crystal, I mean.
You gonna complete your focus?
Maybe. If I knew what it was. Yeah, I probably don't want to know.
Hey, Lightning. Did Sarah say anything to you about her focus?
Nothing.
didn't want to worry you.
Or she just didn't think she could trust me.
Oh.
So we have our technically second time we do this trick of activating a deceptive soul to dodge enemies and start a fight to cancel it and get the deceptive soul back, because the game considered that it's that we should get the deceptive soul back and not lose anything if we get a game over or if we retry the fight. Funnily enough, it was considered as a glitch by the Japanese speedrunner community. So, for years, Japanese runners were not allowed to use the Deceptive Soul cancel trick, so they had to farm more Deceptive Soul than us to be able to use more to decept past some group of enemies. But now they have the same rules as génial. As we. Moi que je suis passé. Oui, je suis passé.
Some sort of devices for the magic. I don't think it's the same as the sea stuff.
Okay, so normally the speedrun goes there immediately because there are a secret passage that we can use to skip this area. But there is a chest that we have to pick up here, so we have to go there. For a chest that is basically a pocket money at this, this category. We end up here if we take the shortcut. Hotel key, thank you for the good luck. Yep, many chests. 314 chests total. And that was the last chest. But we have a very long cutscene before the end of the chapter. After the boss.
Stay close.
I want to look around.
Leon.
Stay out of my way. Stay sharp. Just stay out of my way. Stay sharp.
Petit seul.
Check it out.
Come on, hop to it. Let's go.
This'll make things easier.
Uh-huh. Yeah, knowing our luck, it's probably missing an engine.
You shouldn't be so negative.
And you shouldn't get your hopes up.
This is not the end of chapter 3 yet. Go back to Snow first.
You gonna lend me a hand or what? Clean up. Let me help.
This fight can't give CP, but it can give rewards. Can get potions, Phoenix Down, and 40 soul. Chapter 3 as shards are at 6%. 8%. In chapter 2 it's 12. Chapter 4 it's 6, and after that it's much more unlikely to get a shroud. Not impossible, but it's less likely. That's chapter 4. And this is our first Eidolon fight. The goal of an Eidolon fight is to fill up the Gestalt Gauge. Either by chaining or by tanking the specific attacks of Nyx. Okay. This is the easiest Eidolon fight. Basically, the only thing you have to do is to stay in Sentinel after a fight and press X when the gauge is filled up and you finish the fight. Styria will heal Snow, so you can't die except if you don't press X at the correct time.
The twin sisters.
But it's slower to do that than
for taking them down.
doing what I did.
Don't know just yet. Might come a time you wish you'd let him end it and made things easy.
More of you, huh?
He's a Lassie. Take him.
Back off.
You want to keep breathing? Shut up and come quiet.
And one punch for the woman against Snow.
This way! Careful now! Come on!
4 punch for Snow.
Sarah. Sarah!
Shut it!
Stand down.
You two? Why are you helping them?
If I were you, I'd worry about myself.
Give me that! What?
Did we get him?
We got one of them. They're still behind us!
Stop that! Hey! I said stop! You wanna die?
How are you gonna lose them?
You got me, kid.
Then let me.
No, thank you.
Back.
Okay, welcome back, Axie.
At least for now.
They're still on us? We're taking hits. Come on, give me a break. Hang on. For the love of all that's good. Huh? Ah.
Next, an update on the status of the Purge. Just moments ago, the Sanctum announced the successful conclusion of the Purge, along with the safe arrival of the Cocoon migrants to their new homes on Pulse.
Yes, that is correct. There's no denying the enormity of the strain the Purge placed on us all. But given the tens of millions of lives at stake, there truly was no alternative.
Primarch Daisley stood by the move, stressing the necessity of the relocation. When asked about the possibility of future purges, the Primarch remained non-committal, stating only that he would seek counsel with the Fal'Cie Eden and weigh all options before making a decision.
Yeah, that's right. If it makes the Sanctum look bad, it never even happened.
Is that Emmanuel Macron?
What?
The Primarch.
And prospered for it. It is essential that we maintain this peace. That is the Sanctum's focus. We will continue employing every resource available to combat these threats to the harmony of our society.
You make Macron say this, it's not out of place, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Who is this guy?
Thank you, Vanit, for asking the question everybody asks themselves.
I mean, what do they teach kids these days? He's Gallant Daisley, the Sanctum Primarch. Murderer-in-Chief.
According to our Insta
Just
poll,
another
nearly
tool
90%
of the
of the
foul
Coon
sea.
citizens agree with the Sanctum's handling of the purge.
90%!
Said they would also support additional purges were the need to arise.
What is this?
Let's purge everybody. That'll fix it.
Oh, punaise. And Cocoon is supposed to be to be a democracy, by the way.
Points for perseverance. A Sanctum Foul Sea up close and personal. Cocoon's own light in the sky. Here we go again.
Fly in. We'll lose him in there.
That's Phoenix.
I like this foul sea.
There's more of them.
Most falsi in this game are named after a summon of another game. And that's the end of chapter 3. Yep, 13 is very political. I agree.
Hey.
Hey, wake up! You gotta wake up! Look!
Hey, slow down.
Ready!
Gotta keep you kids safe, right?
Oh, génial. Ah.
Glad that's over.
Yep. And I started a run like this on Saturday as well.
What? No break?
They're tracking us.
I know that. I know that, but we aren't soldiers. We don't have your kind of stamina.
You got enough to complain.
So I wasn't supposed to do the entire run last day. It was a good luck, but not an optimist.
I think,
I'd stick with her if I were you.
Maybe.
later then.
Come on, let's get going.
Get going to where, exactly? The whole
Doesn't mean I'm not
Cocoon's
tired.
against us.
This
No matter how far we
one
run,
is really taxing with
that seed
the
flock,
fact that
it's still a ticket.
there are so many cutscenes in this game.
You give up too easy, old man.
So,
I'm not giving up. There's some things that you just can't
first
change.
half is very long.
A kid like you would not understand.
Yeah. Too long
Yeah,
even.
I'm a kid. I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm a
Well,
kid. I don't
I guess we
understand.
can be fugitives together. Oh. You ready?
Ready?
By the way, speaking of kids, Hope is 14, Vanny is 19, Sarah is 18. lightning, snow, and the woman we saw earlier in chapter 3. 21. And Saz is 40.
But at least it's not the end of the line.
Yeah. 21 and 19. Yeah.
Another flashback. It was the 11th day. Jour 11, voilà. Day 11. Dum 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 dum.
The big one's coming.
They didn't disappoint this year.
You look dreamy, Farron. Wishing on fireworks, were you? And you call yourself a soldier? Ah.
Sorry, Lieutenant. But I really don't think guard duty is my calling, sir.
Well, lucky for you, your shift just ended. Pack it up and go home.
But, sir...
SciComm found something in the vestige nearby. They don't want the Guardian Corps here stepping on their toes. Huh. I'm sure you heard about the accident at the Uriday Gorge energy plant, and how it has the SciComm lads in a tizzy.
Yeah. More incident than accident. Something pulse-related.
You're taking tomorrow off?
Sir, for my birthday, sir. My sister, she insisted on it.
Lightning is a real machine. He doesn't even take a day break for your birthday.
Lieutenant.
You're past due for a promotion, Farron. Think of your sister and your future, and keep your nose out of trouble.
Out of SciComm business, you mean?
Yeah. Nothing good'll come of it. Nothing but grief. Whoa, look at that one! Whoa!
How right you were, Lieutenant.
I like Amador.
For now,
A
I
really
guess.
fun character.
Should we wait?
They'll catch up, eventually.
And now we have access to the synergist with Hope. Because Hope is in our party. But we don't really care about that.
Just stay out of my way.
Use the deceptive self for this dodge because the dodge after picking up the chest is precious to do. And I never succeeded it in doing it first try anyway, so just do it that way.
Huh?
It's manual. It's live split. Except for the chapters, there is no automatic stuff.
Can we get through this way, you think? You know where you're going, right?
I've been here on missions before.
Missions. Nothing to do with the Purge, though.
The Purge is SciComm's baby. Our military is split into two arms. The Public Security and Intelligence Command, known as SciComm, and the Guardian Corps. I was Guardian Corps, Bodum Security Regiment.
Wait, but I don't get it. If you're not SciComm, then why did you board the train?
For Sarah.
My favorite cutscene in the chapter 4. The flashback of day 13. When they start Purge.
Attention Purge deportees. Follow instructions and stay in your lines. Personal belongings will be returned upon arrival. Halt! Do not leave your lines! This is for your own safety! Huh? What's the GC doing here? This op's under SciComm direction.
So direct me. Let me on. I want to be purged.
Only Siths get purged. Sanctum staff and soldiers are exempt. Huh?
Then I quit.
Line up!
Excuse me. Hey, lady. What gives?
I volunteered.
Really? You don't look ready to go quiet into that good night.
You want quiet? You better take the next train.
Well, now I really want to see what you're up to.
Okay, so we know why lightning and snow went up in that train. We know also about why Hope was in that train, but we don't know why Saz was here.
My only chance to save her.
Neither for Rani.
Purge.
You're telling me you got on that train so you could save your sister? That's crazy. I could never do something like that.
It's not a question of can or can't. There are some things in life you just do.
Easy for someone like you to say.
Yeah, I agree.
Lightning!
Oh, Lightning becoming tired of Hope. I understand her so much. Seriously, I like Hope. It's one of my favorite characters in Final Fantasy. That's not a joke. It's one of the best written characters in the series.
1, 2, 3, we go.
What are you up to? Hey!
And Peggy Chocobo!
Wait up!
Whee! Whee! Vanille! Whee!
Can't keep up with this girl.
Sorry. Whee!
that coming?
Way to go, Zaz!
Never seen a rig like this before. Here we go. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Okay, so we were introduced to what's the name in English? Triangular battle? Anyway, where there are 3 groups of enemies fighting each other. It doesn't really matter outside of this, but the enemies who are battling each other cannot see us in this chapter, so they are painful to dodge. Anyway, we have to fight this group of enemies to get a chest.
Did you see that coming? Follow the old man's lead.
Oh yeah, we didn't talk about ATB Reset.
Yeah. Oh non, c'est eux qui l'ont tué. Oh putain, c'est une blague. Ouais, c'est eux qui l'ont tué, je crois. Chier. De la King CP. So in this game, if we don't kill an enemy, the enemy don't give us the CP.
Piece of cake.
Not dangerous at all.
Treats everything from Pulse's able, doesn't it?
So as you can see, they don't see us. So it's kinda difficult to dodge them.
We made it!
Where's Grumpy? Got left behind, huh?
Leave me alone.
Hey!
This is pointless. Can't keep up. Can't get home. It's over for me.
It's not over. We'll get you home.
I don't have one. Now that Mom is.
What about your dad?
Not making a wish, Hope?
Mom, you still believe in that kind of stuff?
The tragedy of the purge is that Bodom is a place popular for its
That next year, your father could come with us.
for what you're seeing here. I don't remember the name in English. Artificial fire? No.
Why?
Hmm?
What's the name for the feu d'artifice?
Fireworks.
Fireworks, yeah.
That night.
So many people come here every year to see the fireworks.
Soldiers sealed off the town. and we couldn't get back to Palom Polum.
And the day after the fireworks, the city was closed off because of the
Train with everyone else.
they found out the falsi.
She was frantic.
So
She wanted to get us home. So she
every
tried to find
visitors were locked up in Radum.
by Snow. He used her.
Let's get you home, okay? Your dad's gotta be worried.
Let him worry. Why should I care? He doesn't.
Okay, good luck, Firefly.
Sass?
It's nothing. Forget it.
Come with me, okay?
This ought to do it.
And Hope was one of them.
Got time.
And he lost his
back
mother
home. Your dad'll be happy.
during the war, the purge. He has his reason to get angry about his situation. No, yeah. I don't need to do this menu for the next fight, but need this paradigm for the fight afterwards. I'll do it here because it's a little bit faster with this paradigm.
Follow the old guy's lead.
The Yurta is a weapon for Hope.
A good one, to be honest.
No, it's not a good one. But
Good one.
the only reason we equip it is to get access to the boomerang. The earring. Boomerang is a French name. To sell it. To sell the earring.
A warship from Pulse.
You mean they made it this far?
Of course not.
Anyway, time to eat.
During the
See you
war,
later.
Not since.
See you later.
They might have tried, but none of their forces made it into Cocoon. They only damaged the outer
I
rim.
need to eat
Then
as
the
well.
Sanctum's Falsi pushed them back.
If only someone else could play the game for me.
Sleep through history?
More or less. So, what's a ship from Pulse doing here?
Once the war was over, people couldn't live near the rim anymore, in places like the Hanging Edge. So the Falsi, they gathered up scrap from Pulse and used it for rebuilding here. This is what was left. A bunch of garbage.
Who'd have thunk? A Pulse Falsi and who knows what mixed in with all the trash.
Who'd have thunk?
Rodum was also built with trash from from Pulse. That's why there was a the Pulse vestige was there.
Do me a favor. Stop wandering off and stay where I can keep my eye on you.
There's a big hole on Cocoon that we will see later. Okay, this fight.
Hold it together. Wisdom does come with age.
Check things out.
The seven first chests in this chapter are guarded, but afterward, no, the 8 first chapter chests are guarded, but afterward they are less guarded. It takes a bit of time to get the first couple of one, and the last 2 ones as well. Afterward, it becomes easier. So we get Lightning back in our team, and Lightning will replace Hope
Hey, welcome to the party.
because we don't have a commando right now.
Would it kill her to smile?
Yeah, she doesn't. She hates smiling. So now we have our main damage dealer back. Oula. Non.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Elle est sérieuse là. Vanille, putain.
Follow the old guy's lead.
Ah, j'ai oublié. J'ai oublié du protect, c'est pour ça qu'elle le fait pas. I forgot to do a saboteur. That's why it doesn't work.
Here we go. Nothing to it.
No, it should work.
Doing good.
Time to get serious.
Okay, this fight sucks by the way. Thank you, Vanny!
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Does not destroy it, but anyway.
Wait for me.
The game gives us a ring that are helpful to reduce damage of a specific element. In general, when they give us a specific ring, it's because we will have a boss fight who's using that particular element. So the Ember Ring is a protective ring for against fire, and the Dreadnought use fire-based damage, fire-based attack.
I thought we were goners. You alright?
I think so. Incoming.
So the attack you just saw is called the Wrecking Ball. Like Crystal Rain in Chapter 3, if we don't trigger cancel the Wrecking Ball on the second phase, it will kill us.
Time to pull the old switcheroo! Oh, no. Bobbing and weaving. Time to pull the old switcheroo! Pulse is crawling with things like that, isn't it?
Got me. Not even the Corps has access to intel on Pulse. Soldiers in the field fight blind.
Yeah, I noticed that. But don't you need to know exactly what you're up against?
Target's a target.
You like to keep it simple, don't you?
I stick to my goal.
As long as you have a goal, you can fight?
You can stay alive.
So now we have access to the upgrade system. That will allow us to become stupidly powerful for the beginning of the game.
This looks like easy going.
So change the equipment of... change the weapon for every character except Vanny, because Vanny's current weapon sell for less than the one she doesn't have equipped. So let's try the weapon she has. I sell every accessory that I don't need anymore. Je peux le faire, hein. Non.
Not much of a future for us, huh?
Hard to picture a happy ending.
We don't even know where to go.
I do.
Huh?
There.
Eden? The Sanctum Seat of Power. Oh, that's a great idea. Just charge right in there. Give him a taste of Lassie terror. You're serious?
Keep running. It's die or turn Seath. There's no place for Lassie to hide. No. They want to fight. Let's take it to the Sanctum's door.
This isn't a game.
No. That's for damn sure. Started with Sarah. The Fal'Cie took her. Now I'm a Lassie too. And the Sanctum's hunting me, an enemy of the state. But who's pulling their strings? A Fal'Cie. Eden. Cocoon's sustainer and guiding light. It probably ordered the purge too. Pulse and Sanctum Fal'Cie, they're all the same. And we're all the same to them. Expendable. I'm not dying a Fal'Cie slave.
So, what are you gonna do?
Destroy it.
By yourself? Are you crazy? Say you pull it off. What's that get you? Satisfaction? Something happens to Eden, it's lights out Cocoon. You want that? You're a post-Lassie now, so you just want to snuff out Cocoon.
No! What about Sarah? She said to save Cocoon. It might even be our focus to make sure Cocoon's...
Our focus doesn't matter. I don't take orders from Fal'Cie. How I live is up to me.
Don't you mean how you die?
Think like that, and it's already over. Better to pick your path and keep moving. Don't worry. I'm after the Sanctum. I'm not out to destroy the world. If it did come to that, wonder if our hero'd try to stop me.
You want to fight Snow now? Just like that and your enemies?
Next time we meet, we might be too.
When the fear sank in, it tore us all apart. Lightning was suffering, reaching out to us, but none of us could see it.
Snow deserves it.
If only I'd been stronger, none of this ever would have happened. I I don't know what I should do.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey! You're taking care of me.
Well, it won't be if you keep pushing me like that.
Wait for me! I'm going with you.
I can't babysit you anymore.
I can fight. I'm not afraid.
Great. A SciComm hit squad. Not bad.
Really? Thanks.
Uh-oh. Army's out to play.
What now?
What now? I mean, we could stay here, but shouldn't we...
Run?
Huh?
We should run. If we rush in now, we'll just get in her way.
You know, you're right. I guess. I mean, it's not like Lightning needs any help.
There'll be more soldiers. We should keep moving. Lightning? Are you worried about the others? I'm sure they got away okay.
So can you if you leave now. With me, it'll be fight after fight. I don't know how it'll end. It's anybody's guess.
I know that. But I need to be stronger. Lightning,
Call me Light.
what's the plan from here?
Through the Gapra Whitewood to Palampolum. We'll find transport to Eden.
I live in Palampolum. I can show you all the shortcuts.
No side trips.
No need. I don't think Lassie are welcome at home.
Okay, so now our team are separated again, and this time for a very long time. Says and Hope will be on their way. Génial. On their own up until chapter 7. Snow will be on his own up until chapter 7 as well. La merde, putain. And Vanyan says will be on their own up until chapter 9. We are in the middle of chapter 4 right now. Can I pass this fight, please? Thank you.
Come on, Light! That wasn't so bad.
Okay.
trace of the Lassie?
13 became my favorite Final Fantasy and favorite game
Who's there?
in all the years I played it. I still forget to do the menu.
Just stay out of my way.
What was SciComm doing here?
Probably thought we'd try and use a pulse machine to escape.
Maybe we should try it.
That's another dreadnought.
Hey, you're gonna hurt yourself. Don't touch that.
Wait, what if it works?
Leave it. I told you to leave it.
Stop! Stop already! I think I got it. Right! I think I can work this!
So, this is a mini game. The first of the 3 areas in the game. Don't need to do that. The two chests after the mini game depends on how many first work soldier we kill and how many we kill with the special attack. If I kill less than 25, we'll get study bones, and that's the chest I want. Since I don't need the second hides, the 100 gills
Nice landing.
depends on how many soldiers I killed with the special attack.
Let's get
But
moving.
in this case, it doesn't really matter because we don't need the gills,
You're too soft.
Wait up!
and it's way slower to attack them with a special attack. Okay, study bones, perfect.
Hope we find another one of those things. Road splits here. Which way do we go?
Yep, this will be the next fight now.
No problem.
Iconic scene.
This isn't working. Huh? I mean, you're a liability. You'll just slow me down.
What?
I'm sorry, but I can't protect you when...
You can't leave me here. You gotta take me with you.
Enough! The whole world is against us. I can barely keep myself alive, let alone some helpless kid! I don't have time to baby you. You want to get tough? Do it on your own! This cannot be happening. Look
Okay, Odin primary target Hope. I understand why he does that.
Take down the enemy.
But he can change target as well.
Let's go. Take down the enemy.
That fight was incredibly fast. Wow. 45. Nearly the best possible time without an Aegisol.
Lightning. Whoa. Your brand looks different. Was that an Eidolon? Like Lassie can summon?
Magic and mumbo jumbo. I must have hit my head on that purge train.
Yeah, she hit her head on the purge train and the rest of the game is in her head.
Am I really in your way? I'll do better. I'll try harder.
We'll toughen you up.
Huh?
I'm sorry about before.
So we have access to Odin.
Ready for
So
ambushes.
Lightning now has 4 HP instead of 3. And we can summon Odin as well. Something we will do immediately. But unlike any percent, we are strong enough to kill this group of enemies without going into Gestalt mode. Anyway, with the fact that it can't skip the cutscene, it's much faster to not go in Gestalt mode.
Odin. Cut us a path. stop here.
Sorry.
Don't sweat it. I'll look around. You rest up. Not by a long shot.
Let Nick is her mom, of course. His mom. At least it makes her smile. And we go back to Southern Vanille for the last part of chapter 4. The most annoying part of chapter 4, by the way. Especially in this category, because there is a bit of backtracking.
Sign of soldiers.
Guess lightning got their attention.
I wonder how Hope's doing.
They were headed towards Palimpolum. Kid's on his way home. You can bet on it.
Good for him. What's wrong?
It's good. If they manage to slip in quietly. All of Cocoon is in the grip of pulse phobia. If a Lassie pops up on the radar, all hell will break loose.
They don't even know why they're scared.
Afraid of what they don't know. Afraid to find out more. It gets worse the older you get. I'm terrified of what'll happen. The world probably would be better off without Pulse Lassie. I mean, most of it.
Gee, thanks. Let's go.
Ah, j'y crois pas. So basically said that it would be better to kill them if all of them were dead. You're a 19 years old girl. Okay, so I have to go back here to pick up these chests.
We're going back.
And in case if you wonder, I know by heart where all of the 314 chests are. Yeah. So, the crystal for Saz and Lightning as well, I calculated to get Blitz on Saz for this part of the chapter. So we can beat through all these annoying enemies, especially the Bombo. The bombs. Bombo is the French name. Bombo is cooler than Bomb. Don't you agree with me? Anyway. So the red stuff are the bombs of Final Fantasy XIII. Yes, they look like dice. As you can see here, there are devices that we could activate, but we can't because there is no energy. We have to activate a device to get access to the bridge activate and pick up 2 chests. Ah, merde. So we will have to backtrack later. It's a bit annoying to do because these 2 chests are not worth the time spent to get them. Even if I technically use them later, but what they have is not worth the time spent to get them. Okay.
Did you see that coming? Bullseye!
Normally I do this fight on the way back, but since I failed to dodge them, I'll do it now.
Wow! Look at that! I wonder what it's for. Look at the machines architect. Wanna take a look?
And ladies and gentlemen, this is a power blitz.
Let's give this a shot.
The 3 seconds fight. So they are for the rest to activated, all of them are guarded. So we have to fight this group of enemies and hope for a preemptive thank you game.
Let's get this over with.
Way to go, Zaz! Take that!
Wisdom does come with age. Pulse machines can't be that different.
Pick. Oh, it works.
Watch and learn, kid. We got this, Vanille. Hope the wires aren't fried. Time to get serious. We got this, Vanille. electrocute myself.
Aha! It's alive! The VA in this game goes crazy sometimes. Okay, so the device is activated, so we can backtrack to activate the bridge that we need to pick up the quest that we couldn't pick up earlier. That's something you will never see in any other category than this one. Because only this category needs to backtrack to get this chest. For obvious reasons. It's way too slow to pick this chest. There's a bridge here, but there are no chests there, so we don't need to go there. Thankfully. It's one fight that we don't need to do.
Oh, I got this thing figured.
So, thankfully, this chest is not guarded. So, we don't need to fight the 3 soldiers. But the second bridge is guarded. Yeah.
We got this, Vanille. Follow the old man's lead. We got this, Vanille. Tap a couple keys and
Okay, this is one of the stupidest fights in the game. Because it's very easy to die on this one. Blitz doesn't do everything, sadly. Ah, sérieusement.
we got this, Vanille.
Putain, je vais suffire.
Vanille. Bullseye. Follow the old man's lead.
Don't ask me how I survived this fight. I have no idea. Better than dying. And now that we're done, we can finish chapter 4.
Finally made it. You must be tired.
Okay. So this cutscene, I will take a bathroom break again.
We gotta sleep somewhere.
Sorry.
This look okay?
Yeah. Fine by me.
So, the next couple of cutscenes are really long, so take advantage of that.
Okay, good night.
Not a care in the world.
Oh!
What?
Do not cross this line. Understood?
Grow up.
And good night again.
Did you just go to sleep already? Still a kid.
He's the one who crossed the line. Okay.
Couldn't run if you wanted to.
Look at you. Wonder what's under the hood of that thing.
Keep your pants on. You'll get a peek soon enough. Just try and behave.
I'm not gonna make any promises.
Cheeky boy, aren't you? We'll see how long that lasts.
He's come to meet you.
Halt!
You must be Snow. Sid Raines, Brigadier General of the fleet.
Hi, Sid. Thanks for the escort.
Apologies. I just had a few questions to ask you. If it works like they tell us, That means she must have fulfilled her focus.
Sarah!
Fulfilled her focus. As a tainted pulse l'Cie, that is.
You think she was out to hurt Cocoon?
I'd hardly be alone if I did. When it comes to Pulse, who could claim to know anything? I need the truth, for the sake of Cocoon.
The sake of Cocoon. We're from Cocoon. Shipping us out, purging innocent people. That's how you lend us a hand?
Those are the Sanctum's methods. The public fears what it doesn't know. It's grown tired of living in constant terror of these threats from the world below. So, the Sanctum devised a plan for you, l'Cie.
I'll bet.
A public execution. The people don't know any better. Strike down the phantoms before their eyes, and they sleep like babes.
No!
The Sanctum has intelligence on the other l'Cie already. It's only a matter of time.
You'll never catch them.
I see. We'll need your help then, won't we?
Sarah.
You're kidding, right?
I mean it.
You can't drop the breakup bomb like that. Being alone's all right, I guess. Yep. Always was until we met. Then we did. And now I know there's something better. Being with you. We've come too far to quit now.
It's not your choice.
You really want to leave me?
I don't want to. I have to. Listen, it's over. Please, just stay away from me.
What happened? At least tell me that. If it was something I did, just say it.
Okay. Look. Branded by Pulse. I'm a l'Cie.
No.
Enemy of Cocoon. Danger to us all. Get it now? You're my enemy. Goodbye.
Sarah!
The big reason why I prefer the English version is because of the next cutscene.
Sarah.
Troy Baker made an incredible job to sell Snow's line in English version. You really see that Snow cares about Sarah. Well, in the Japanese version, Snow sounds like he's yelling at her, not as care, and doesn't seem to care as much for Sarah as the English version. So yes, I think the Japanese version doesn't make a good job to sell his line here.
Sarah! What is your focus? Let's see, have a focus, right? I'll go with you, help you do it. Just let me.
No! If you're with me, the sanctum
I will be with you. No matter what. We've come too far to quit now.
I don't know. I don't know my focus. I'm gonna be a monster.
Not if I'm here. I'll protect you. We'll figure this out. Do it together, okay?
Okay.
In English, I can believe Sarah fell in love with Snow. In Japanese, I can't. I can believe it.
If it's true what they say.
Yeah.
When we're finished.
That's the big difference to me between English and Japanese.
When the sea complete their focus, they're blessed with the gift of eternity. They wouldn't call it eternity if you died. You'll see. You and me will always be together.
Even if death was all that she had waiting, nothing would have changed. Sarah was brave enough to face it.
And that's the end of chapter 4.
Can't believe we made it.
That'll slow down pursuit.
But aren't there troops on this side? We can't relax just yet.
Right. We press on. I'll take point. You watch our backs.
Actually, why don't you let me take point?
Can you handle it?
It's not a question of can or can't.
Now you're learning. Keep your eyes front. I'll watch the rear.
Got it.
And we are back with Hope and Lightning. The Gapra Whitewood, an artificial forest.
Got your back. You call the shots now.
The crystals for Hope in this category is the same as in 90%. But since we are more CP, we can get a Fuel Siphon here.
Don't stray too far. Use the lights as a guide to keep us moving in the right direction. We're chasing after enemies. It's a surefire way to get ambushed.
Hello Dragon Sage.
Have you ever been here before?
Thank you for the good luck.
On duty, I mean.
No, I haven't. This area is covered by the Woodlands Observation Battalion. You scared?
Not really. I'm ready to fight if I have to.
To keep you safe. I'll want it back.
Lightning. I'm glad I followed you. By myself, I would have had no chance.
Time to move. Trust me to cover your tail, and stay focused on moving forward.
This is the chapter where Hope starts to grow up and stop being a crybaby and gets his goal to get revenge for her mother. And the first step is by leading the way. So we are entering Hope for the first part of the chapter.
Don't stray too far.
Oop, yes. There are nine chests in this chapter, and only one of them is picked up 90%. Why? Because all the others are guarded. So we only pick up the last one.
We can't just rush into this.
Be ready for the next fight.
L'exécution était vraiment à chier.
Stay alert. What is it?
We need to hide. They don't seem like they're even looking for us. I mean, we're Lassie and we're on the loose.
Psycom's keeping it all under wraps. They don't want their failure publicized. Better to lose us than lose their pride.
So the other soldiers don't know about us, right?
Right. They don't know anything about any fugitives. Over here.
So, Final Fantasy XIII has two types of army. The Psycom, that we fight most of the time, and the Guardian Corps. Lightning is a former Guardian Corps soldier, and the Psycom is behind the Purge. The army who's controlling this area is the Guardian Corps.
Would this work better, Light? Maybe we should try something else.
Be ready for the next fight.
The OK. That's technically the best weapon for Hope, but we won't use the OK during this run. Hope is... It's not that it's a bad character, but for speedrunning, he's not that great. It takes way too long to make it good.
I've got to be stronger. wonder how the others are doing.
Saz and Vanille? Who knows? Even if they got away, they'll get caught eventually. Then they'll have to choose. Resist, or surrender.
Surrender. Do you think he's still alive?
You mean Snow? He's too stubborn to die. And that's his best quality. He's arrogant and chummy from the get-go. Thinks he's everybody's pal. Never liked him much. He leads around a bunch of kids. Gang called Nora.
Where'd they get the name Nora?
It's a stupid acronym. Their little code stands for no obligations, rules, or authority. Must be nice.
It's irresponsible.
This is an army facility for turning wildlife into weapons.
Civilians aren't allowed in here, are they?
We'll have to be sure and tell them if we see any.
No holding back! Maybe we should try something else.
Just another battle. These fences are for containing animals. If we take care of our penmates, they should power down.
Just block out everything else.
Wild animals can be even more violent and unpredictable than to kill variety.
Did this work better, Light?
Caged in like the animals.
Forget to do the menu.
We've tripped the security alarm. The observation battalion will be coming.
Let him come.
Who can handle a climb like this? Take 5. What's eating you? Okay, I can tell you're hung up on something. Is it the Lassie thing? It's snow, isn't it? What happened with him?
You wouldn't understand.
You and I are partners, Hope.
My mother was killed because of him. It's his fault. And he needs to pay for it. I'm not ready yet, but I will be soon. That's why I followed you. Snow dragged us all into this. You and me, your sister Sarah. He's gotta pay. I've gotta be stronger.
I'll take the lead.
Okay,
You just have to face your fear.
I think you need to understand with Snow is that his character push the other to follow him.
You know what to do. Follow my lead, Hope.
So what is happening here is that by pushing the other to follow him, many people died during the purge. And Hope wants Snow to pay for what he did, because she's totally responsible for the death of so many people. He's not conscious about what he's doing does to the others. Is he an idiot? No. Because he has his own insecurities.
Bit too
So
heavy for you.
to protect himself, he gives a fake image of a heroic person, while he he hides his persona behind this sick persona of heroic stuff.
You became a lessee.
Because
so now
he's
you're
the
gonna
leader
be
of the group.
this idiot? And you think I'm gonna buy that? Full points for originality. But don't forget, if you really are a lessee, it's my job to deal with you. Sis. This is ridiculous. Worst birthday ever.
Wait, Sarah! Why won't you believe her?
You kidding me? She gets made a lessee and you pop the question?
Lightning, stop it!
No, you stop it! Get out of my house.
You're shutting her out! She's your sister! Fine. I'll do it. I'll protect her.
And lightning saw through Snow, so that's the reason why she doesn't like him. But Sarah fell in love with Snow because of that reason. By the way, Lightning is washing her hands with no water and with gloves on. With gloves, is very useful thing. So she's washing her gloves.
Hello.
Welcome back, Jaxi.
How practical.
We interrupt this program to bring you an urgent Sanctum bulletin. Late last night, officials confirmed the presence of a pulse fal'Cie inside the city of Bodum. Acting with fal'Cie Eden's approval, authorities declared a state of emergency. The entire district will be quarantined in response to this crisis. This is a Sanctum bulletin. Late last night, officials confirmed the presence of a pulse fal'Cie inside the city of Bodum.
Sarah, I should have listened to you.
I send you my notes, Axie.
Yeah, I ask the access to the note. I
Alright,
don't have the access.
I'll do that.
Next cut.
Ah! I'm preemptive! Anyway.
Follow my lead, Hope. Keep up with me, Hope.
Okay, you should have access to it now.
Indeed.
On your toes. Keep up with me, Hope.
So something that we have yet to talk about is the roll buffering. Each roll Can you explain, Axie? Have to concentrate on the fight.
Synergy?
Huh?
The role buffering.
Yeah.
The role buffering. It's like unsaid feature. When you have more than one of the same role, the role have a synergy between them, and they are like a bonus, invisible bonus stats and a damage or for Ravager. Ravager for example, is a bonus filling up the stagger jaws faster. For Commando is a bonus damage. For Sentinel is a bonus defense. For Synergist it's a bonus buff time. For Saboteur is a debuff time bonus, and for
But the
last one, healer,
chance
is
of
more
actually...
heal.
Saboteur is the chance of inflicting a debuff.
Yeah, my bad. So yeah, role buffering is and when we change the paradigm between Ravager and Commando, for example, if we change during the attack, the damage will go with a new roll. Like if you do 100 damage with Aqua Strike and change for the last attack to Commando, it will be like it's a Commando attack, so it will be like 300 damage because it's a DPS. You didn't see, but that was like 2,000 damage, and the last attack was 4,500 damage. Because Lightning went from Ravager to Commando. So from magic to DPS.
Exactly. It's a way to do stronger attacks. Ah, génial, on va me voir. Non.
Time to switch it up. Yeah. Keep up with me, Hope. Follow my lead. Time to switch it up.
Okay, casual percent all chess version is basically what a casual player would do.
Or try to do at least, because there's some
Okay, well,
hidden.
watch all the cutscenes, and the all chess version they would take all the chests in the game.
Maybe not all the chests because there are some hidden chests, but at least try to get all the chests.
Exactly.
But it's not a true casual because a true casual will do all fights too.
Yeah.
And a true casual doesn't understand the role buffering, the paradigm, and everything else.
What happened here?
So it's casual because it's easier to say, but it's not really a true casual play.
Yeah, it's basically watching all the cutscenes plus do side stuff.
Control your emotions.
It's a better category for this marathon.
If you want to survive, you forget about sympathy.
But you could
And
do
a true casual play. A true casual play will take like 30 to 40 hours to do, so
yep.
Isn't really needed. Because a true casual will try to get a platinum trophy too, and do
Not
all fights.
necessarily, but yeah.
So yeah. 30 to 40 hours gameplay.
Let doubt take over.
And way too long for the marathon. Or at least yet.
Strategy. Good. I'll take anything.
Maybe one day Groudon or I will do it.
Yeah, maybe one day.
I'll call it Operation Nora.
Nora.
My mother's name.
Your revenge.
Yes. Don't tell me. I know getting revenge on him won't bring her back. I know that! But sorry won't cut it.
Snow didn't kill your mother. The Sanctum did.
Whose side are you on?
The side of truth.
Fine. I'll fight the Sanctum with you. I'll learn to survive.
And soon we'll go against Bulbasaur.
When you know
Yep.
that you're the same.
So, in this chapter, Lightning tries to
Secrets I'd rather
make
forget.
Hope stronger by giving him advice, but she soon understands that it only fuels Hope's desire for revenge, and she will regret it. What she's doing. She understands that fighting for the against the Sanctum is not the way to live. Because of Hope.
Thanks to Hope.
We can win if you stay focused.
Mon jeu il est où là? So all chests are picked up in chapter 5. Now we only finish the chapter.
Odin.
Same here. We summon Odin for the fight, but we don't go in Gestalt mode because it's just faster to kill them with lightning blitzes. Anyway, watching the cutscene takes too long, so we want to do that.
Which cutscene?
The cutscene for the Gestalt mode.
Oh yeah. Well, it's not really needed, to be honest. You don't need Gestalt for this bike.
Clicks down, but not a budget. Ouais, là c'est tout.
We're moving. What's going on?
Bulbasaur has two phases. One phase, the first phase you can say, is the Bulbasaur with all resistance, all neutral resistance and weaknesses. And the second phase,
every element.
Yes, the second phase is when he chooses to have an exo. So to have some protection for against an element, but he become weak. For the weaknesses of the elements. That's not really English, but you understand me.
Basically, Bulbasaur, because if you know Pokemon, this is a Bulbasaur, sorry. Can change into 4 different elements: fire, ice, water, and lightning. Ta mère.
Oh, nice fail. Hope died, so we need to retry because it takes too long to use the things done. So
Hello,
better
Nils.
to retry.
Thank you for the good luck. No, it's not that it takes too long, it's just that I don't know how to do the fight if Hope dies. Basically.
Another problem.
If I die on a fight, I don't watch the cutscene a second time.
Yeah.
Okay, second try.
Time to switch it up. Here, good call. Just hang on.
Exo Ice, of course.
Yeah, not the worst, but not the best either. The best are lighting and water. The worst is fire. Ice is mid. But for Groudon, it's not that good because he doesn't know the strat to kill the Bulbasaur in one stagger with Exo Ice.
Ah putain.
Keep up with me, Hope. Time to switch it up. Follow my lead.
Oh, maybe you do. Maybe you kill it.
Yeah, because this is not 80%.
Yeah, that's true. Because there's more fights, more stats. So yeah.
Operation
Usually he can't because there's less stats for everything. So less stats mean less damage. Less damage means no kill.
You did well.
Thank you, Captain Abuse.
Yep, I have 120 strength more in this category than in 90%. Yep, this is very long to watch the cutscenes. In 6 hours you watch 3 hours and a half of cutscenes or something like that. What time is it, by the way?
It's 2, almost 2.
Okay.
For us at least.
Hallam Poland.
That's where you live,
I need
right?
to eat.
We'll stop in when we get there.
No. We're the sea now, and no one's there but my dad.
Hope, you need to let him know what happened.
No. Full chest is easy to run, not this category.
To be honest, the easiest category to run is platinum percent.
No, it's all chest.
Don't get all hot and bothered.
Because we are much stronger in this category than in platinum percent.
No, the easiest category to run is a casual person with platinum.
No, it's all chest. Yeah, the all chest is not in a special category. But no, this category probably is easy, any percent or easy any percent and 80%. And the leaderboard. But 10% nowadays is much harder than before.
Because you change the run altogether. You move forward.
So this cutscene happened after Lightning's birthday, on the same day. And Snow is dead, and the rest of the game happened in his head.
You idiots.
Sarah. I went to the Foul Sea hoping to help her. But I was too late.
Best dubbing ever.
Ow!
I knew you were hard-headed, but
That was
oh.
ow.
Snap to it. We're rolling out.
Yeah. Hunting Lassie, right?
This is our chance. Do not let the Lassie escape. Move out.
So after this cutscene, this flashback, I mean, Snow
I will keep my promise.
tells Lightning that about his failure, and organized Nora to take action during the purge. So Lightning is aware that Sarah is in the vestige. So she joins
Another short chapter.
What?
Another short chapter.
Yep, not that short, but yes. What was I talking about? Yeah, so Lightning is aware that Sarah is in the vestige, so she joins the purge. And Snow is forced to join the purge because he's civilian.
Where we headed?
And organize Nora to take action against
I thought you had somewhere in mind the way you took off.
I followed the smell.
the Psychom and save Sarah.
Smells nice.
The Nora is the
wintry.
name of the group of Snow, and it's also the name of Hope's
Just smells
mother.
bad. And I think something bit me.
So Snow joined Seed side.
That way is Palampolum.
With an yet unknown.
I wonder if those two were caught in the net.
What do we do?
The chapter 8 is absurdly long with all the cutscenes. It's 3 times longer than the Noble any percent. Anyway.
Right. No choice. We run the other way.
which would be to Nautilus.
As we set off, it was like
Yeah,
he'd
chapter 1 as
forgotten
well.
that I was still there.
So since Saz is lost in his fort, Vanny takes the lead for this chapter.
Our road's through here. First things first.
We have 9 chests to pick up in this chapter.
There's a site I didn't.
A few of them are guarded. Most of them are not.
All this dampness, damn. No, this place would make a nice picnic spot. Minus all the uninvited guests. Where's the weed killer when you need it? Don't you go blaming it on me when you wander off and get lost. Try to be just a little quiet for me, okay? For all we know, they could be soldiers nearby.
The Belladonna wand is technically the best weapon for Vanny, but we don't
Need
care.
money, so we sell it.
Yep, but it's worth a lot of money, so we just sell the weapon alongside a bunch of others.
So much money.
Yep. Yeah, it's about 12 hours or 11 hours with 100% with cutscene. This category is a bit more than 16 hours.
Basically, it's faster to do platinum percent without cutscene than doing all chests with cutscene.
Exactly. Great.
Oh yeah, I don't think we explained the shared inventory.
Oh yeah,
So,
go ahead.
So all characters have the same inventory. So when you unequip an equipment, and it's put in the inventory. And when you change a character, like we have only Zaz and Vanny for this chapter, before you only add
Not a great idea, what I did, sorry.
you only add Lightning and Hope. So Lightning and Hope, unequip it their power bangle, for example, and that can equip the same power bangle because it's in the inventory. But if the power bangle was still equipped to Lightning, then you can't disequip Lightning because you don't have access to her. So you have lost the equipment for the chapter. But you get the equipment again when you have Lightning.
This is not any percent.
Again?
Génial.
There should be a dock on the other side of these trees.
Hey, Saz. Tell me about yourself.
Huh?
Any family?
I have a little boy.
Oh, so you're married?
I was, yeah.
We gotta get you home. Your son needs you. Come on, we'll make it.
It's too late.
Is it the Lassie thing?
How'd you...
You might be a Lassie, but you're still a daddy.
You're right.
So, what's his name?
Nils, I sent you a message on Discord.
Dodge.
Hey, Dad.
Making a wish, huh? What'd you wish for?
Yes, yes, Dread. Oh, yeah.
Well,
Yes.
you're never happy.
I mean Nils, not you, Oxy.
Yes.
So here's what I wished. I wish that you'd cheer up and be like your old self again.
Well, she's 40 years old, so
Your wish came true.
Also-
it's a bit normal to assume she was married.
Okay, it's my turn to wish.
What for, Dad?
That's my little secret.
Sage was mentioned in chapter 2 just before Anima was out.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Pops. You really got to keep it together, okay? Now, let's go.
Now I got kids looking out for me. Some dad I am.
Okay, no problem.
Would you look at that view?
Thank you for the good luck.
Follow my lead, Pops. Phew, nice time. Change is good, Pops. Keep up, old man. I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
supposed to do Blitz, it says.
No blitz.
Of course.
You look tired. Not enough sleep?
I guess.
Not surprising. Cute girl like me. It's hard to close your eyes, huh?
I'm just gonna lie down for a bit.
Being made a lassie, it's not easy. I mean, look. Even I'm kind of worried.
You look so much worried.
But even if we don't know what'll happen, we have to keep our dreams alive. Have something to look forward to. You know?
Next stop is Nautilus, City of Dreams.
Yep.
Oula.
What? Sass?
I'm sending messages on Discord in English and the French Discord.
Nice.
Sass?
You scared me.
What's up?
I'm just thinking.
Don't blame yourself. You know, you can't control who a Fal'Cie picks for a focus.
My son Dodge. He was picked. He's a lassie. He said he wanted to see a Fal'Cie, so I took him to go on a tour of the Uriday Gorge plant. Thought I'd surprise him with a chocobo chick to take home, but the second I turned my back, into the energy plant he went.
Dodge! Dodge, come out here! Dodge! I know you're in here! Dodge! Where are you? Say something! Dodge! Hey, what's wrong? Dodge!
Daddy!
It's all right. You okay? You're not hurt, are you? What's that? Apparently, those post-Lassie had snuck in and tried to attack the Sanctum Fal'Cie. It did the only thing it could, and made Dodge a Lassie to protect it. My son, he got
picked by a Sanctum Fal'Cie, he's a hero. But where Pulse Lassie dodges enemies. Psychom showed up right after that to take custody of him. Then, it was one test after another. Even then they couldn't figure out his focus. Maybe it was look for Pulse Lassie, maybe it was kill him. Either way, how could a kid that young even stand a chance? After he was made a Lassie, Dodge had some way of sensing things from Pulse. He was the one who found the Pulse Fal'Cie. But the kid can't fight. So, that's why I put myself on the train to Purgeville. I figured his focus had to have something to do with destroying that Pulse Fal'Cie. Thought I could do it for him, and, well, you know the rest. If I was right about his focus, he's probably a crystal already. Of course, if he was supposed to take out that thing's Lassie, then either we die, or he's a Seath.
Die? Really?
It's a pickle, all right. But the bird says no.
Where's the camera when you need one?
All right then. What is that? That makes bad weather.
Exactly. So we can change the weather to dry or wet. Anyway, here the weather is the wet. Anyway, and we can change it to sunny. So to change the enemies in the way, we'll change the weather because one of the chests is not guarded with the sun when the sun is up, and the other one is guarded by easier monster to fight.
You notice anything different about the local wildlife when the sun's out? Now, if we regulate the weather, we might be able to control these natural forces.
I'm an idiot.
On a un problème sur le... Non, c'est moi qui suis fou.
Vanille.
Vanille Bing, vanille.
Oula. Je suis
Oui,
un
c'est
peu
ce
en
qui me
avance.
semblait. C'est pas ce qui me semblait. Okay, that was the last test of the chapter.
Non, ça suffit pas là, putain. Ah. No, it's enough.
This smells fishy, Tom.
Ah. I must hate myself to do this fight with a 40 soul.
That's not good.
What do we do?
All right, I got it. We sneak.
Right.
Just too much to ask to cut me one break, isn't it?
Come and get it!
That's not a strat, I don't care! Et vous foutez de ma gueule, putain!
Ah. Nice. Nice fight.
Sans déconner! C'est systématique! Sorry.
I appreciate it.
At least I didn't die.
Yeah. I don't know who you did, but you didn't.
A hop, skip, and a jump, and we're in Nautilus.
The city of dreams.
If only we were dreaming up those clouds.
But it's sunny day. Or night day.
Gonna run and take a look ahead. We can board the ship over there. Huh? When it rains around here, it pours. And then it rains some more.
Saz, do you hate Pulse?
Why wouldn't I? Look at this mess it's gotten us all into. course. It's not to say I always hated it. Seemed fishy. All that Sanctum ranting about the threat from Pulse. Only a matter of time before they strike. Pulse is infested with monsters. Scare after scare. Not even a shred of proof. Tired old cynics like me? We don't just swallow that tabloid crap. No, not me. I figured the Sanctum was up to something crooked. At least until I got dragged in.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, all this purge business, it really only happened because Dodge found that Pulse Fal'Cie.
You're wrong.
Huh?
Don't blame him. It was all...
Yeah, you're right. It was that scum from Pulse behind it.
I'll cut my mic for a bit.
I might as well have tried to stop the rain. I fought the tears, but they still fell.
You're getting soaked.
I'll be fine. It's only water.
Attention all units. This is Director Roche, SciComm Division. Cocoon is caught in the grip of a pulse-borne terror. If we allow the sea activity to continue, panic will rip our world apart. The peace and stability we have fought so hard to maintain will be nothing but a memory. Pulse the sea threatens our very way of life. They must be eliminated. There can be no hesitation. That is all.
If we fail, our citizens will pay the price.
Task Force reporting. Begin operations immediately. Sir!
We can make it. Get to the station and board the train for Eden.
You think it's still running?
Well, if it isn't, we'll make it run.
Then punch straight into the heart of the Sanctum? Now you're thinking like a Pulse Sea.
Well, this is Operation Nora. It's not just Snow I'm after. The Sanctum's gotta pay too. Hey, you're the one who said we had to fight. Every minute we waste, we're tempting fate. There's some underground tunnels not far from here. I used to play in them when I was a kid. No one uses the entrance anymore, so even the army doesn't know about it. But I know where it is. We can sneak in under their noses.
Sounds good.
Great. Here we go.
Huh. No more rivalries now. SciComm's brought in the Guardian Corps.
Okay. There's an old drainage pipe. We can use it to avoid being seen. The tunnel entrance is a little further up. Follow me! As we're fighting. Quick, this way!
Vas-y, vas-y.
There should be another drainage. Watch my back. Talk about close calls. I think we made it past all the guards. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Only kids like me know about that entrance.
They'll find it. They'll call in a team and canvass the whole tunnel system.
Then we better hurry.
So, where's this thing come out anyway?
Well, I don't really know for sure.
We'll find out today.
Hey again.
Automated neutral culture. I think I remember learning about this in school.
Maxi?
Yeah. Sorry. Sorry.
So, here we have 4 chests that are hidden.
Yeah, on the platforms.
So we pick up, we activate the device on the left to access to another platform and pick up 2 new chests. These 2 chests are not guarded, the 2 next one are guarded.
That's why it's easy to forget some chests if you don't know where they are.
Well, these 2 they are shown by the camera. If you are close to the... If you are where I am, you can see them with the camera. Because the camera shows you the chest.
So this is what it looks like down here.
And you can see the platform as well.
It's the city's food production house. Name's Carbuncle. That's one of our enemies, being Sanctum and all.
So, kill him and cut off the food supply. That'll make us popular.
I think people have enough reason to hate us, don't you?
Yeah, you're probably right. Hungry people make for angry people.
Why don't we use that as a landmark?
Then here we activate the device on the left to access to A platform that is normally not accessible. The platform goes into the main objective. So, if you want to get access to the random, to the side area, you need to change. Ok, c'est Lightning qui est la cible, génial. Je vais prendre des risques.
Non, faut pas prendre de risques.
Odin.
No risk.
Don't attack one-shot lightning. That's why I need to summon. Normally in all chest I do this fight with the finisher, but the Gestalt mode takes too long to
Trigger.
to watch, since I have to watch the cutscene. So I will kill these two. Amano. J'y crois pas, mais tu te ma gueule Lightning là, bien.
Target's a target.
And I don't need to activate the device on the way back, I just need to make a back and forth outside of the platform.
And now the story continues.
Yep.
Look at us. Pulseless sea, using a sanctum fallacy to tell where we're going. Sort of strange.
Not really. We've relied on them our whole lives. The food we eat, the light, and water. It's all from the Fal'Cie.
And this is where Lightning
No,
realized
I think
a
Cocoon
mistake.
was really built for them. The rest of us, we're just leeches, parasites.
You think? They protect us, nurture us, and take care of, well, normal people. They treat us like we're special. Almost like we're pets.
Like pets. To them, we are just pets. That's it. Now it makes sense. I've been so blind. I was born into a Fal'Cie world, raised on a Fal'Cie leash. It was the only life I knew how to live. When it was taken from me, I was completely lost. Without a master to follow, my life had no purpose. Hope, listen to me. This l'Cie curse, it took everything from me. My future, my dreams. I didn't want to think. So I fought instead. As long as I was fighting, nothing else was real. I was running away. And you, Hope. You got swept along with me.
But Lightning, I don't understand.
Operation Nora is over.
What?
No!
You told me to fight!
I made a mistake!
What? You can't do this. You can't just build something up like that, then abandon me.
I won't abandon you. I won't.
Can't just throw in the towel.
Ouh là là, c'est passé.
Je sais pas comment c'est possible. Okay, this dodge was really clean, but yes.
That was really weird.
So what do we do now? We're Lassie, taking time bombs, enemies of Cocoon. If we can't follow the plan, do we just lay down and die?
I didn't mean we should give up.
Then what battles do we fight? And against who? Tell me that!
I don't know yet.
You don't know yet?
That's right. I don't know yet. But I do know we can't lose hope.
Hope? There is no hope. Not for Lassie.
There's you.
It's my name. Not who I am.
I was just like you. My parents died. I had to be strong for Sarah, so I thought I needed to forget my past. And I became Lightning. I thought that by changing my name, I could change who I was. I was just a kid. Lightning. It flashes bright, then fades away. It can't protect. It only destroys. Sarah tried to tell me, but I wouldn't listen.
There you are.
If you really are Lassie, it's my job to deal with you.
Typical.
I threatened her.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Sorry. You got held up.
Where have you been?
I'm really late, huh?
The only one who believed her was Snow.
Don't say it! Don't say his name. It brings everything back. I keep playing it in my head. What happened to her? And then I see his stupid face and he's smiling. How can he smile when she's dead? I know! There's nothing I can do about it. I hate knowing that. No matter what happens, she's not coming back. When I was fighting, there was no time to think about it. It felt good just to give in. But now you start talking about hope. I'm sorry, I messed up.
It's my fault.
Yeah, there's nothing to talk about because so much cinema cutscenes. So we let you watch in silence. Oh.
Talk to your dad.
What?
Why?
Fighting without hope is no way to live. It's just a way to die. I want you to find the hope you were named for. Staying alive, I can help you with, but I can't give you hope. If you go to see your father.
You think meeting my dad will make anything better? He's never listened to a word I've said. He'll never believe all this LaCie stuff. Snow believed Sarah, didn't he?
Yeah.
In a recently convened emergency conference, the Sanctum announced that the fugitive LaCie have been located. The military plans to apprehend the LaCie and carry out a public execution. These images coming to you live from the scene in Palampolo.
These are LaCie. Show no mercy. They aren't people. They're targets.
Start running.
What?
I'll keep him busy.
But...
You survive.
That's some crowd. Gonna need a plan.
Since when have heroes ever needed plans?
Okay, I'm done with my food. I'm family-ish.
Go eat, Vince.
It's him!
And Snow is back. To kick ass.
Take us off! Yeah! Lightning!
Whoa!
Take care of him.
Lightning, listen to me.
Get moving.
No, you don't understand. Sarah's all right. She'll turn back.
Take care of Hope.
Wait!
And then they were three.
Okay, so lightning
Gotta go.
separates from Snow and Hope to make the soldier follow her and protect Hope, like she said she would do. So she let Snow take care of Hope.
I got this one.
Give me the percent, please. And that's our first finisher in the arena.
Way to go.
Oh, fail. You forgot to kill one.
They're all dead. Is that it?
Yeah, no.
What's up?
Where have you been?
I got taken in.
Wait, what?
Not by enemies. It was the cavalry, not SciComm. Leader's name is Rains. He said he'd lend us Lassie a hand. So now, your hero is back.
Why would the army help us? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, Gary!
The military's got all kinds. Not all of them like the Sanctum. Don't worry. I'll handle the bad guys. Come on.
Okay, now that Snow is back, we have access to the Sentinel role and the last tutorial of the run. The game. The last tutorial section of the game, where we learn how to use the Sentinel role.
Not the last tutorial. You have tutorial for chapter 11 when you have.
Yeah.
I have to.
That's not tutorial for how to use something or do something. Gameplay wise. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, yes, there's the Chocobo tutorial and the mission tutorial, but anyway. This chest looks guarded, but
it's not.
not.
What am I doing?
Yeah, me too. 13 is a really great game. Especially the story was really underestimated. Underrated. Underestimated. I do this menu specifically for one fight. Not the next one, but
the one after.
The one after. But still, it makes the next fight a slightly bit faster than if I didn't do this menu. Sadly, this chest is guarded.
Shiva!
I hope you like Shiva because you'll see her quite a lot in this category.
Show 'em how it's done! We do this together! Let's ride! Cool 'em off! Way to go!
So in this chapter we fight both the Guardian Core and the Psychom. The black guy has the Psychom, the yellow guy has the Guardian Core. And the big red guy is the elite Psychom. The Guardian Core gives Phoenix Down and credit chip that can be sold for the same amount, and the Psychom gives Phoenix Down and incentive chip.
You've changed, haven't you? Seems like you've toughened up.
I'm a Lassie. I had to.
Yeah, the only ones that ought to be fighting the army are us dumb grown-ups.
You think it's stupid to fight?
It is if you get killed. Anyway, just lay low. Let the dummies duke it out. The army's no match for Nora, right?
Oh, shut up, Snow. The look Hope has.
He was smiling.
It's me. What's up?
You damn well know what's up! Why haven't you called in?
Sorry, slipped my mind.
Right. What's your status?
Great, great. Hope's great too. Are you all right?
I'm great, you're great, everybody's great. Reunion time. Figure out a rendezvous point. Don't sweat it. That line's hyper-encrypted.
Hey, sis. Is that you?
I'm not your sister.
Sis. Yes, sis.
This city's under our jurisdiction. We're the ones defending it. We should have a say in what's done to protect it.
Attention all units. Ignore all fire zone restrictions. Fire at will.
What?
Whatever it takes to kill the Lassie. Over.
Whatever it takes! You want to start a war in the streets? Civilians are still evacuating. The collateral we're talking about is unacceptable. You don't know what it's like out there.
You don't understand why we're here. Who do you think it is? Terrified of Pulse and begging us to kill the Lassie. It's not the Sanctum. It's not us. It's the people.
We'll meet at Hope's place. Felix Heights, 35A.
Right. See you there. Tell Fang hey.
Take care of Hope.
All over it. And I'll tell you more about Sarah when we meet up. I found out she can turn back. There's still hope.
Snow, listen to me. It's about Hope. His mother was...
It's me.
Hope? Hope! Answer me! Hope!
Yelling doesn't fix it. It's called interference. You can chit-chat when we get there. I've got point. You fall in behind. And see if you can't cool off that head of yours.
Frank talking about cooling the head of
Yeah, of course.
Hello, Fang.
L'hôpital qui s'ouvre à charité.
Totally. Bye, Fang.
Fang, the best DPS of the game.
Yeah, if you forget Cesar.
Who are you?
Yes, if you don't use the Blitz, of course.
Where do I start? I've got a few screws loose. but I'm a Lassie, same as you. Hmm? Difference being, I wasn't born on Cocoon. I'm from Grand Pulse, the world below you all hate so much. My partner and I turned to Crystal there and gone to sleep. But when we came around, here we were. The reason Cocoon's in such an uproar is the same reason you're here now. Vanille and I woke up.
Evacuation protocol. We will be moved to a secure location.
The Sanctum follows Fal'Cie orders. It's not just after Lassie. They'll target civilians and purge everyone who's a threat.
More innocents get killed.
You can't take the blame for that.
Someone has to.
We can still save him. We let loose and bring the army to us.
Draw their fire?
I'm supposed to protect you. I can't let this happen. It's a tough call, that's for sure. Only one choice, I guess. I try to save everyone. So, Hope, are you with me on this? You just need to look out for yourself. Here goes nothing.
A state of emergency has been declared. Sanctum military operations will be commencing within this area momentarily.
Just a normal kid, don't worry.
Mandatory citywide evacuation has been ordered. Please remain calm and proceed as directed by security force personnel. Should you witness any suspicious activity, please alert the nearest uniformed soldier. Thank you in advance for your cooperation and swift compliance.
I mean, no wonder Hope wants to kill Snow. Just hear what Snow is saying to Hope. He's just spewing his rage against him.
Sanctum military operations will be commencing within this area momentarily. For your own safety, a mandatory citywide evacuation has been ordered.
Oula.
Not good.
Is there a problem? Now why don't you just calm down?
Calm down.
I've got you.
I am a Pulse Lassie! I'm here to kill you all!
What are you doing?
Pour sauver les citoyens.
Ouais.
How to save citizens.
Clearing the area. They'll open fire on a crowd. Doesn't matter who dies. Just wipe them all out.
so many of them. Are they really that afraid of us? Hey. You okay?
Leave her alone!
Lassie, scum! Save the girl! Call the army!
Don't you touch her!
Protect Cocoon!
It's okay! You're okay now!
This is our town! Get out of here! Oh, great. You better run, Lassie, scum! No mercy! We can take him! Why'd you have to ruin it? Kill the Lassie! Careful now! I'm not afraid of you! Magic! We don't stand a chance! We can't fight that!
I'm sorry.
Time to go! Stop them! Empty those clear! Fire!
Et merde.
What happened? You lost OBS?
The game crashed.
Okay, I'm gonna crash.
Ah, that's a problem.
J'ai une mâche.
C'est beaucoup trop loin là.
Je sais plus quelle c'est.
Non, c'est celle-là, le problème c'est que celle d'avant est beaucoup trop loin. I have the save just after the cutscene, but we will miss the cutscene. J'ai pas envie que ça recrache une deuxième fois, du coup, tant pis.
Ouais, tu continues de là où c'est possible.
Ouais. Parce que ça risque de recracher une deuxième fois, du coup j'ai évité de faire ça. Ok, so after the cutscene, we dropped here. The Blood and Ballet music started, and that's it. That's the cutscene. What's
Ah, mais attends, c'est pas au même endroit que. Comment il s'appelle? Que Caillard?
Yep. That's the first time the game crashed for me. Par contre, si ma mémoire est bonne, mais la Vega sera pas au niveau max. Par contre, c'est la merde. Hein.
Still pretty far. A great place for family living. So they say. Looks like it actually might be, huh?
Yeah, well, the Sea don't have family.
Hey, listen to me, kid. I'm an orphan. I barely got to know my family. But someday, I'm gonna have my own. Once I save Sarah and protect Cocoon.
How exactly?
It's a good question. I want to do what's right, but everyone hates LaCie. Kinda hard to help someone that's trying to kill you. It'll be tough. But everything will work out in the end. As long as we stay together and hold on to hope.
We don't have any. LaCie's only hope is a quick death. Hold on to hope. Yeah, right.
By the way, that's my favorite quote of Hope. LaCie only hope.
Finir le riz du plat.
What? Is a quick
Sorry.
death. We start this fight, so I have to engage the fight anyway, so I will start it as soon as possible. Don't trust me with this. Merci.
Come and get it.
Well, at least I have a Deceptive Soul for chapter 9.
Leave this to me.
Okay, the goal for this fight is to stagger the Falco Veil cycle as soon as possible, because he will use an attack that will do a massive amount of damage while discharging the attack. The chain resistance is maxed, so we will do 0. We won't change that much. And do no damage as well. Great fight. Okay.
There's gotta be something around here.
Okay, sorry for the mute.
No problem.
Ok, une ambiguïté pour 40
We aren't
minutes.
sure that this is the right way.
Pour ça que je...
What? I'll probably have to correct my, that weapon. Yeah, I have to correct this weapon. Only level 24. Belle. Okay, corrected.
I wanted to ask you something.
What's that?
You say you want a family. What if they were taken from you?
Well then, I'd take them back.
And what if you couldn't? What if you knew who was to blame?
Well, then there'd be trouble. Hey, are you okay? Did you get hit in the head or something? Or... I guess we'll have to talk about this later.
Don't just stand there.
Hold, wait!
I could Dr. Scott on Snow, because normally it's supposed to be on Vanny. And I need for the Dr. Scott on someone. For the menu. Do your thing.
Shiva!
Show him how it's done. How about this?
t'inquiète. Super bien joué, Groudon. It seems I'm alone for now.
How about this? Oh, yeah!
If you need to take a break, why don't we do it over there? Here.
I'm not thirsty.
Okay. Well, don't want to waste it.
Mommy? Mommy?
I can't. Snow? What do you plan to do? I need to know.
I told you. Save Sarah, protect Cocoon, and have myself a big, happy family. Still, it's a long road ahead. Or maybe not so long. Whatever happens, things will work themselves out. Even if you're Lassie, you gotta keep fighting.
And what if that gets people around you involved?
What?
What happens when your actions end up ruining someone's life? What if someone dies? What then, Snow? How do you pay for what you've done?
I can't!
All right? There is nothing that can make something like that right again.
When someone's dead, when someone's gone, words are useless.
So that's it? People die and you just run away?
I know! It's all my fault. I don't know how to fix it. Where do you start? What do you say? All I can do is go forward. Keep fighting and surviving until I find the answers I need.
There are no answers! You're running from what you deserve!
Well, why don't you tell me what I deserve?
The same fate! Nora Estine. She was my mother. And she died because of you!
You're the one she meant.
Your discovery arrives a bit too late, Snow.
When we came out of crystal stasis, we didn't remember our focus or what we'd done. All we could do was wander Cocoon, looking for what we'd lost.
Let's give up! Forget our focus! We don't need it!
We don't need it?
Plot twist, Venny
We don't figure
was
it out and pull it off.
Lassie all along.
It's just making a kid that young, Lassie. It's not right.
Yeah, it's unfair. But guess what? We grin and bear it like good Lassie, or the Falsey starts making more. Like that girl the other day. It doesn't matter what our focus is. We do it, whether we like it or not.
But...
Say we call it quits. You think these people will let us go? They'll lynch us in the street. Listen, Vanille. We do what we gotta do, and get ourselves off this filthy world as fast as we can.
Fine.
You get out of here first. I'll buy you some time. Now, don't you worry. I'll come and find you, no matter where you go. You boys coming or not? Your fight's right here! By the time I took care of them all, Vanille was long gone. After that, Rains and his cavalry found me. I never stopped searching for Vanille, but I couldn't find her. Her or our focus.
So, you're telling me Sarah will come back to life someday too?
Yep. We didn't do our job right. That's why it made her a lessee. We messed up. Sorry.
Angepinscht.
That it?
You sure better hope so. But whether we're square, that's up to Sarah.
You sound exactly like Snow. And he didn't hit me.
Wait, he already knows this?
Wow. That's a load off. Glad I apologized.
You apologized so you'd feel better?
Guess so. How about you? Feel any better now that you hit me?
It didn't change anything.
Aha. Tell that to my jaw.
Felix Heights is up there. Still a ways before we get to Hope's place.
Better pick it up.
We'll head through that gate.
Right.
So we are at the same place as Snow and Hope earlier, but at a different time. Because they're a bit behind them. Ah merde. Ah putain. Ah, je voulais la celui-là moi. The crystals are all fucked up. Okay, Lightning and Fang are considered as kind of the best duo in the game by many players. But not me, because the gameplay together is absolute dog shit. And I'm not kidding. Yeah, FF10 and FF7 remake are as linear, if not more than the FF13.
Okay, let's get Snow on the line.
Especially FF10.
Damn thing's still jammed. He can take care of himself.
We'll just have to believe that. Hey, Fang.
Hmm?
The others are safe, right? If any of us got caught, they'd make an announcement.
Yeah, they would. They'd have to let everyone know that the big bad Lassie can't hurt him no more. These Cocoon people, bunch of cowards and blowhards.
These Cocoon people have spent centuries under Fal'Cie law, in constant fear of a Pulse invasion. If it weren't for Sarah, I'd have been out there too, hunting Lassie. Would have been nothing but targets to me.
Well, Grand Pulse is just as twisted. Cocoon's a floating nest of vipers, ready to strike. Or so I thought.
So, you became a Lassie to fight the Vipers. And destroying the nest is your...
Emma, it's about the linearity?
I mean, our focus now.
Until we woke up here, we'd been in crystal stasis. Which means we must have completed our first focus. Why can't I remember that part? My childhood's clear as day. But the one thing I need, it's just gone. Blank. Like an empty page. I reach for the memory, and nothing's there. Then there's my brand. It's all messed up. Vanille and me, we lost our past and our focus.
By the way, this is Dust to Dust, the music behind.
Them? Be a Pulse Lassie. An enemy of Cocoon.
Pulse and Cocoon can rot for all I care. If I don't figure out our focus soon, Vanille's gonna be a Seath. I'll tear down the sky if it'll save her.
stop interrupting me, please?
And I was just getting started.
Sith, Palsy are basically the god of Final Fantasy XIII. They turn human Lucy and give them focus. If the human turned Lucy failed his focus, he becomes a false a Sith, a monster without a mind and without mind and a mindless mob anyway. And if it succeeds, they become a crystal. They give the focus via a dream when they turn them into a sea.
You're done. Let's have a look. Don't be shy.
She's talking about how the Sith mark work.
Still, you never know. Some people doesn't take so long. You get a nasty shock, it can speed up the process. Vanille's brand must be pretty far along by now. I gotta save her and get her home.
To Pulse, you mean?
To Gran Pulse. I hear that the Sanctum prevents people from leaving Cocoon. I'd like to see him try and stop me.
So, that's your plan? Wish I had one. Without Sarah, without a future, there's nothing to plan for. There's no way out of this mess, and no way to fight it. I'm stuck trading blows with the Sanctum, but that's no plan. Even if we topple the government, where's that leave us? With nothing to fight for, I might as well be dead.
Your sister. You've got plenty to fight for. Think about it. Don't you want to see Sarah after she wakes up? That's your future right there. All you gotta do is survive. It's simple.
Right.
Snow, they
So-
found him.
But the focus, only Fang doesn't know what the focus is because she lost all of her memories. And her brand is stuck in the crystal stasis, so it will never advance. So she will never become a Sith.
Hope. Hey, Hope!
Cocoon is the moon above Pulse, and Pulse and Cocoon are at war, have been at war for centuries. And Cocoon fear the invasion of Pulse, so anybody who's thought to be a link to Pulse is sent to Purgatory. Basically. And Pulse also has a threat, a fear of Cocoon in the same way. What time is it in the stream? Pulse is around 10 hours.
Transfer request will not be granted.
Yeah, about 10 hours, yeah.
Violators will be treated as enemy combatants.
Just die. Can I focus on the game instead of the chat? It would be really helpful. Anyway, yeah, also, since it's a all chess category, there are some cutscenes that you will never watch in a normal no cutscene skip category on Pulse. Yep, every chest in the game. Like, yeah, 314 chests.
Hey.
Why'd you save me?
I was asked to keep you safe. By lightning. And by Nora. I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. I put her in danger. I know that. Let me make things right.
You told me before that you couldn't.
And that words were useless and a lot of other things I shouldn't have said. Like, I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to set things straight. So I didn't. I thought if I couldn't make up for it, then all the apologies in the world wouldn't mean a thing. So I decided I had to find a way to pay for it first, before I'd even have the right to say sorry. But, it's like you said, I was using that as an excuse so I could run from my own guilt. And that hit home. Oh. Look, Hope. I know what happened was my fault. I don't deny it, and I am sorry. Here. That's lights, isn't it?
Why'd you...
That knife was a present from Sarah. To keep her safe. She trusted you with something that important. You should be the one to carry it. I'll find a way to make things better. Just give me time. If nothing I do is good enough, then I'll take any punishment you want to dish out.
She's gone, Snow. You can take the blame, but it won't bring her back.
I'm sorry.
I knew it all along. I knew it, but... I had to blame someone. I had to. I needed a reason to keep on fighting.
It wasn't someone's fault. It was mine. Take it out on me. and keep yourself alive until you do. I have to keep going. Look at that. You don't even need any help. You're all right.
Okay.
That's good to see. Just let me catch my breath.
Get back! I got this.
Snow! Always the hero. You wanna die? You can't. I won't let you!
This guy has this many HP. Good luck, Hope. Just died.
Not bad, kid. Where's Snow?
He's okay.
Sure you're up to this? Thing'll never know what hit it.
Yep, just let Hope dies. Joke aside, this is arguably the hardest fight in the run. And I mean this one, not the one before. Because we are strong enough to kill a Shungal in one stagger. Okay.
Don't sweat it. All right. Don't get predictable. Change of plans.
Merde, on est prête.
Change of plans.
Ah, je l'exécute extrêmement mal en plus. Merci. Very badly executed fight. I lost 40 seconds.
Operation Nora didn't work out.
Oh, my.
You'll be okay. I'll keep you safe.
Lightning. Me too. I mean, at least I'll try. I'll try to watch out for you two.
Don't forget about this one.
That one'll be all right. He's too stubborn to die.
Knowing you'll always be welcome, no matter how much has changed. That's what having a home is all about.
It's after the final boss, yes, the unfinished, the run ends. The final chest is just before the final boss. Anyway.
Hope.
Mom's gone.
Nora.
Dad, I know. I'll be in my room. We're gonna rest up. Then we'll leave. If they find out you're sheltering LaCie, they'll...
You're my son. This is your home. My son.
Now for an update on the situation in Palampolum. The LaCie continue their desperate flight, and the military has now launched an all-out campaign to eliminate them. In the event you must leave your home, please follow the instructions broadcast on this channel.
Must be the kid's family.
Roughly 2,500 civilians believed to have come in contact with the LaCie are now being held in quarantine by the Sanctum. Our latest Instapoll has shown a vast majority in favor of the immediate purging of these individuals, believing their treatment...
Lay down.
All right. See, you took the kid's toy away.
He gave it back to me.
Toy.
Said he didn't need it anymore.
Go figure.
It was too much. What happened to Sarah? All I could think about was, what could I have done? I hated myself for not trusting her. It hurt too much. I couldn't face it. Look, Snow. sorry. Forgive me.
For what?
Everything.
If you told me your real name, I suppose I could.
Have Sarah tell you. When she comes back.
Deal.
My dad said he'd like to see you guys. He wants to talk.
Nice break. The right.
The blame is mine. I couldn't save her.
If it wasn't for Snow, I wouldn't be here right now.
Snow. Did Nora... Did she say anything to you?
Hope. She said to get him home.
And that's exactly what you've done. Face to face like this, it's hard to believe you're all dangerous fugitives. But the entire world is scared to death of you, LaCie. No, not even just you. People who've helped you, bumped into you. Sometimes it's even just people who've walked by one of you. They think they're tainted and want every one of them purged.
The Sanctum's a puppet of the fal'Cie. To them, our lives don't mean anything at all. We'll stop this. Take down the Sanctum and...
Gito is top 0.
Thought that through? If LaCie take
It was not cancelled. It's
only
the
get worse. It won't stop it.
Eresis, I think, the name of the one who was cancelled.
Stand against you. Can you imagine it?
The 15 is not
When the government's control is gone, the
on the
citizens
Fabia Nova Crystallis anymore.
So what then? We're supposed to just smile and eat a bullet? That means you too.
I know I'm part of this. I'm on your side of the fence. Harbor of LaCie and a public enemy.
Coming here was a bad idea.
No, they are not in the same world.
This is your home. We're all here. Let's figure this out together. Huh?
Yeah, not really. The mythos are completely different now in FF15.
Heads up!
This is my favorite version of Blinded by Light.
You're not ready for this.
Defiers of Fate.
I'll stay here. Snow, help my dad.
Come on.
First time we see Odin finisher, because this fight is just impossible to do without Odin's finisher. Yeah, you can do it, but it's just much slower.
Clear the field!
Non, c'est pas ça. C'est...
Follow my lead. Let's go. Go. You're gonna swirl. Take down the enemy.
Not a problem.
We barricade ourselves in here, they're not gonna just give up and go away. I think things are about to get interesting.
What? What? You didn't see me? What?
Follow my lead. The adrenaline. It's flowing now.
Try not to get lost, at least here.
Is it over? Are they?
They're fine. Your son's a tough kid.
Who ordered the battalion?
They'll take out the whole building next.
Dad! Oh! Thank goodness. Are you hurt?
No. How about you?
Still in one piece. My turn.
Don't shoot!
That's what they are doing actually.
Me! I'm a Lassie! Surprised? Expected some kind of monster? I'm flesh and blood, like you! An ordinary citizen of Cocoon!
No! It's not to be exterminated.
This has been our home our whole lives! How could we even think about destroying it? We want to protect this place just as much as you!
He's on our side? He's lying.
GG Firefly.
It's a trick. You must be Snow Villiers. Yag Roche, SciComm Division. I understand your plight. However, the Pulse threat is not so easily dismissed. The very existence of Ulysses puts every last one of us in danger. Tell me, Do you really think your life is worth more than the lives of millions of Cocoon citizens? I do not. And so, it falls to me to order your execution. It's that simple. It is my responsibility to see you put down. Your lives are forfeit.
Oh, cut the crap! You want Lassie? Then kill Lassie! Why do other people have to die? The purge has got to stop!
Do you think we want to purge our own people? If any trace of Pulse remains, the populace will erupt into chaos. Without sacrifice, without the purge, Cocoon will die. I gave no order.
Yaguash and Snow basically have the same objective, but they chose a different path. So they kinda have a sort of rivalry between them.
We're leaving. Hope, tie up your dad. We threatened you and forced you to help us. Got it?
There must be something
Do
else.
what she says. I can't let you get dragged into this. I want to stay here, but there's no place for a Lassie. I'm going with the others. We'll survive somehow. I promise you that. Dad, I hate to run out on you.
You're not running! This is not running away. You've made a choice. You'll survive and do what needs to be done.
You mean... complete my focus?
Don't you worry about that. You make the choice.
Dad of the year.
Thanks, Dad.
Okay, if you don't remember, Nora, aka Hope's mom, was killed by one of these ship. So this is a revenge for Nora.
Odin.
And it's also the only time in the game where we are fighting a long-range enemy. So all the character will use magic and not attack. But if you ask Lightning to do attack, she will shoot with her gun blade and do crazy damage. That's my favorite fight in the game, by the way. Boss fight. too soon. It was killed by hope! 300 magic just to kill the now extra tank. Oh, the joke.
Again? There's no end to these guys.
Hey, you bang. Need a ride?
Don't get cute. Right.
I don't have the speaker's name. This is Ridea, by the way, the second in command of Acid Rains.
Take care, Dad.
When it comes to home and family, we never keep either as close as we should. Whoever stops to think that this time could be the last.
Seasick?
Nope. I'm fine.
Okay then.
Back to Southern Vanilla. Normally it's a 10 minutes chapter, but if you watch the cutscene, it's a 30-minute chapter.
We don't get separated.
So I'll do the boring thing right away. You know. Before I forget.
Not a lot of security. Yeah, for these people, the Lassie panic must still seem like a world away. Huh. Oh, hey. Looks like they're putting Eidolons on parade. We're starting soon. What do you say? Let's go check it out.
Sure. Huh?
We interrupt this program to bring you a breaking news update. The Lassie, who surfaced in Palacolum and attacked the city's citizens, are still on the run from authorities. Sanctum soldiers are tracking their location, but have yet to engage the fugitives. The presence of hostages has been confirmed.
What's wrong?
It's her.
Yep. Looks like the army finally found him.
Hostages? They should just blow him away with the l'Cie.
They're all infected by Pulse or something by now anyway.
The parade's about to start. Come on, let's go.
Some kind of...
Gil says we've got another...
I'm sure everybody's fine.
In light of recent
Right?
events elsewhere.
Hey, loosen up. Gotta make the most of this. Right?
I knew we'd be saying goodbye soon. Better to do it with a smile. The Pompous Sancta Parade. A pageant commemorating the war between Cocoon and Pulse.
By the way, there are 13 hours in the world of Final Fantasy XIII. As you could see on that clock.
It's party time, little lady.
That's Carbuncle. I forgot to put the speaker name, sorry. Someone can remind me if I forgot after the cutscene. So we have Siren, we have Carbuncle. I think there's Ramu. Ifrit. And Valley4. Last one. That's Ifrit.
Here comes the attack from Pulse.
With trusty blade and Falsi's
That's
aid,
Ramu.
I will defend Cocoon! To battle! You dare oppose me? I will fulfill my focus!
Ragnarok!
Falsi grant me strength!
And that's Valley4.
Oh, man.
Sometimes I had to wonder, could our deaths have brought back peace?
Where to next, little lady?
I'll let you decide.
Just keep on smiling.
I know. A Nautilus Park Day. With Sags.
Yeah, but should we really be playing around?
Forget about that heavy stuff for a while. And maybe this'll just fade away.
Okay.
Great, let's roll.
Non, c'est...
So this is the city of dreams.
I don't know the name of the guy who played Saz, but he should. I'm sure he had a lot of fun voicing this guy. That is really funny.
What's in Nautilus Park anyway?
It's a huge amusement park, built by the Sanctum. Bet they never expected to see visitors.
So, is this place special?
I promised Dodge. I was gonna bring him someday. Hope I can at least tell him about it.
You'll get the chance.
Maybe. I do know where they're keeping him.
Can I come with you?
Sure. More the merrier. What about you? You got someone special out there?
Special? No.
Really? Now that is kind of sad.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm kidding.
Well, Vanny's brand is well hidden. Says kinda not the best well hidden in the world, but
I wanted to tell you
it's not that visible, at least.
but I couldn't.
No, it's really visible.
Not until the time was right.
Hope a little bit, and Fang is very visible, but she doesn't care at all.
Oh no, I forgot to buy presents. I'm riding the Nautilus.
And lightning, we don't even see it.
Passenger is something. Welcome to not something. Let's check.
Somebody's excited.
Yeah. Hey, you can make some new friends.
Dodge is crazy about chocobos. He really wanted to come here.
Let's look around.
Indeed. And in we go.
There is only one chest in this part of Chapter 8, and she's right here.
Ooh, the smell. Glad I don't work here.
The smell reminded me of home. The wilderness of Pulse.
Hey, come back here.
So this is the second minigame of Final Fantasy XIII. Finding the little chocobo. It's not very hard at all. It's you just need to go straight in front of Saz, and you'll find the chocobo. And if you have problem to find it, just look out for the examine prompt, and it's easy. That one is hidden behind the wall. And that one is a little tricky because the camera don't show us in the correct direction. But Saz is still watching at the right, so it's in the good direction. And that's the last one. Easiest minigame ever. Hey, the chest was in front of Sad.
Part of the gang already.
Always good to be among friends.
The fun times are doubled, and your worries feel far away.
And nothing ever seems as scary when you have someone to share it with.
Yeah. You're still number one, of course.
Of course. Thanks, Vanille. Now when I see Dodge, I can tell him about the Chocobos. He's being held by the military.
Psychon, you mean?
Yeah, since he's a Cocoon Lassie. They're running tests. They're trying to figure out his focus. I'm turning myself in.
Huh?
I know they execute Lassie, but hey, they're not total monsters. They'll listen to a final request. They'll have to. Before the end, I want to talk to Dodge one last time. I want to tell him about these Chocobos. I want to tell him about everything I've seen.
But wait! Sass!
Listen, I don't want you to worry. You're not part of this. You'll have plenty of time to split before I surrender.
That's not what I meant!
I'm sorry, Vanille. I'm tired of all this running.
But... you can't. What about Dodge? It's a Lassie because of someone from Pulse. You can't give up without getting revenge. I know who it is. I know who's responsible for the accident. The accident at Uriday.
Then tell me!
The Lassie who ruined your life was...
Soldiers? Where'd they come from? Get out of here, Vanille!
It's really... Okay, so these soldiers
No place left.
are the same as in the Wild Pigs a few hours ago. They actually come from here because since they have a lot of free time, they do a lot of practice, and so they are sometimes asked by the Psychon for their assistance. So that's why we saw them in the Wild Pigs. And we see them here. The first fight is actually it can kill us, but they hit quite hard. Could just do 3 attacks. Ah! Not annoying at all. Oh, sans déconner là! C'est plus simple comme ça.
Hello.
Hello?
It would appear that I am here in time for the chapter where Quake is used.
Yep. Welcome, Lug. How are you today?
I'm awake.
Awake.
Honestly, I thought I'd be joining in like chapter 10 or 11 or something. I think I underestimated just how long the cutscenes actually are.
Yeah, it's about 10 hours before we got the Grand Pulse.
Yeah.
I know what this calls for.
Yeah, Quake is a funny spell. The main purpose of it isn't really damage, but it does hit all enemies. So, for very specific fights, it's good for damage.
Dodgeless use that spell quite a lot, actually.
Yeah.
Because the weapon that is used is the Deneb, and the Deneb is specifically a magic-oriented weapon.
Yeah, I think you just two-shot.
Two-shot every enemy except the early on.
Pretty cleanly.
I need to put your song up. Your voice a bit higher, I think, Log. You're a bit quiet, I think. You protect first try.
So Midlight's weak to fire and ice. So he's just gonna set up buffs on Saz and then kind of just kill it. That's about it.
I'm ready for anything.
Yeah, this fight's a lot tighter at any %.
Yeah, a lot stronger in this category.
I forgot. Do you have the brawlers equipped here or no?
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
Daddy, I found you.
Huh?
Daddy, got you.
Dodge, why are you here?
Because you promised.
But how did you get here?
Anyway.
Dodge! Wait! Come back!
I should probably introduce myself because I haven't done that yet.
Yep.
I'm Log, or Logmas. I run this game occasionally. Mostly, though, I just do routing.
Not you, Dodge.
I've not actually done all chests, but I have done some stuff for all missions in Plat, so I like to think I know what I'm talking about.
That was your son's focus. Dodge fulfilled it admirably and served Cocoon in the process. You should be proud of him. Mr. Catsroy. Dodge was a great help.
I might type some things out instead of vocally explaining it, because that's easier, but...
Yep.
Words can't express our gratitude. The data he
I think the last time for RPG SU, I wasn't even in commentary, but I was still doing some explanations in chat for like Versi and stuff.
We enhanced the surveillance footage from the energy plant. Those are the
That fight is
behind what happened.
very difficult to explain.
Yeah, Vercingétorix is very difficult, but we won't see Vercingétorix in this category.
Yes.
The category is long enough.
The only chests in that area, I think, have their encounters despawn when you take Mission 7, right?
Yep.
Keep your chin up. We know the part that matters. Right? We are in
I don't have a save for Vercingétorix anyway. So I can show it.
Grace and help. Might jumpstart our memories. What? The Foul Sea. Let's smash it.
Who are you? Daddy!
Let me heal.
Yes, that young lady's terrorist assault at Uriday Gorge is the reason Dodge was made a l'Cie. Ironic, isn't it? The very girl you're protecting is the one who stole your son. Hold. Shall we finish the job? Or would you prefer to?
Colonel Labat, what now?
Follow them and observe. How often do l'Cie kill their own?
But for the upcoming cutscene, take notice of the sound effects on Saz's guns. They are not the ones used in game, and they sound terrible. I love them so much.
Well, if Vanny in fact wasn't there, the Falsi wouldn't have marked Dodge. So technically they are at fault.
It's kind of their fault.
But Saz is also at fault
like-
because he had to be near his son anyway.
As he will tell Fang in several hours.
You are cold-blooded.
This cutscene.
So people would trust you, using them as shields. How many you gotta drag down with you? A coward and a killer. The people you use don't get to live. Why should you?
Yeah.
Tired of
They
living
sound
with guilt?
so bad.
Then die with it.
Hmm?
Says his bullets there, they just sound so bad.
Yeah, because they are
It's
totally
glorious.
faked.
Yeah, but when Saz actually comes in, it's the same sound effect.
Benil.
My name is Erbadir Vanille.
That's because he got his gun
From Grandpa.
in Toys R Us.
And
Look
to
for the
everyone in
toys.
Cocoon, evil.
Cut this.
Shoot
Cut
me
this.
for your
Part.
son.
Don't you even! You think you die, and that's that? Hmm? You think you die and everything will be sugar and rainbows?
Then what can I do?
What do you want from me? If I can't live or die, what do you want me to do?
Don't ask me. You figure it out.
I don't know.
Neither do I. It's over. There's nothing to do. Shooting you won't help. Neither will living.
That's a good therapist. She shoots bullets as well, so it's a good therapist.
So the strat for this fight is probably not going to look like how anyone remembers it casually. It's going to make use of conditional modifiers. Basically, if an attack you use is different from the attack you last used in the same string, it'll do more chain, and it does even more chain if it hits an elemental weakness. This is really useful because in Eidolon fights, commandos do more to the Gestalt gauge based on, well, for how much chain they're actually doing, like to compensate for how little chain they do compared to Ravs. But Saz's bullets, each of its bullets chain when they hit an enemy. And that means that each of the bullets gets the conditional modifier, and each of the bullets is still a commando ability. So it just kind of spikes the Gestalt gauge, and it makes the fight go really, really quickly. And then on top of that, the fight's a little faster than in any percent, because Saz has haste.
Yeah, I don't forget to actually put it, but...
Yeah. It doesn't make a huge difference, but it is just a little bit faster. And also the fight's really random because of how Brune positions herself. Like, if she's far away, then less of the bullets will they're going to be hitting. If she's really close, then most of them will be. Like, that was a pretty bad fight, I think, but...
I have no idea.
That's right. Let's do it.
I just looked at the guest level timer.
I had the
Doom
45
timer, it's
Odin,
like-
by the way. Où ça t'est seul? One or two, yeah, it's a very bad fight.
Yeah. Yeah, it's over a minute, right?
Yeah, over a minute.
Yeah, 102. Yeesh.
That's not a greatly played fight anyway.
The cool thing about the Eidolon fights is that you can actually tell how fast you're doing them before the results timer, because of the Doom timer.
I've never checked that.
It's... You start with 1800 on it.
Yeah, I know, but I never
and
checked that.
Every 10 points is 1 second.
I know how
Yeah.
it works, but I never checked that.
I only usually check it in practice, because it's like, oh, I gotta whatever on Odin. Now I can retry and do it again and go faster, and I don't have to load a save.
By the way, that's the game over music.
Shooting kids ain't one.
So we got 430B Netherlands.
Kindness like his.
So
You don't forget.
everything is great, right? Right? Hey!
Surely.
Taz, what are you doing?
Enough
You're 430B, you're Netherlands.
is enough.
He's so excited to use 2 blitzes and 1 string. Don't stop him now.
I mean, I'm sorry, but if anybody of you ever watched the speedrun of Final Fantasy XIII knows that he's not dead.
Yeah.
And if you never watched Final Fantasy XIII until that point, I'm sorry to spoil you.
Do be careful with those.
Wait, if he dies, don't we lose the equipment on Saz?
For every task,
That's a good question. I'd assume that it'd just be unequipped automatically, since it's like still in the inventory to be fine, but it'd be really awkward just seeing the Vegas there then.
With us dead, they were sure everything would go back.
And I'd assume the same would go for Snow too, in Chapter 7.
Yeah, but Snow keeps his stuff.
Mm.
Okay, end of chapter 8.
But like, you know, had he actually died there, which he didn't.
But he's unusable up until chapter 9.
Yeah. And as you can see, this is a pretty chest-heavy chapter. I think it's the second most chest-heavy after chapter 11.
No, it's chapter 3. Chapter 3 has 30
not counting
30 chests.
chapter 11, it's the second most heavy, that's what I meant to say.
Yep.
I think it's chapter 3, chapter 9, chapter 13?
No, 12 I think.
12, okay. I know 13
Chapter-
has a lot.
It has a
considering how
24,
few
but
actually pick up.
12 I don't remember.
Yeah.
So what's with the freak show?
So the Primarch can stand in judgment of the villainous l'Cie, with their execution as the climax. The people will cheer their demise, and Fal'Cie Dominion will be undisputed.
All part of the plan.
Should be like 18 in chapter 12, I
But
think.
it also presents an
I
opportunity.
don't remember.
Yeah. I don't either, I'm just checking the notes. But yeah, chapter 13 has a surprising amount of chests for how many any percent actually picks up.
Picky 1.
Yeah.
That's right.
In the words of Corey, it's a lot of DLC content.
It's the same for chapter 3 by the way. One chest.
I'll take that action. All in.
Though at least in chapter 3 you've got the option of just picking up the Phoenix Down chest at the end as well.
We leave when you're ready. I'll be standing by.
I usually pick that up if I don't have a Phoenix Down drop by that point, just to keep menuing consistent, but...
Even in 90%,
I'm back.
even in 80% I don't pick up the chest.
Yeah.
I do the entire run without any Phoenix Down.
Hello, log.
Finish for chapter 7. Welcome back, Axie.
This baby back here is a SciComm vessel. It'll deliver you to the Palamecia.
Oh, we're cargo now?
A parting gift to our rotting government. Take those SciComm guys apart.
And we're supposed to take on all of them? I think the whole division's on board.
I don't care how many lackeys they've got. Bring them on. Vanille's in there.
I'm sure she's fine. Vanille's tougher than I could ever be.
Hope, are you scared?
Yeah, I'm terrified. But I'll be okay. Because I have you. And this guy. And Fang. We're all in this mess. We gotta stick together.
Right. Enough with the bonding. It's go time.
What do you mean, this guy?
Yeah. The disrespect. Hope took lessons from Weekday in terms of disrespect. Weekday is the most disrespectful soldier I know in a video game.
We didn't expect to see you here in
He's very cowboy-esque.
Yep.
This crisis threatens the entirety of Cocoon.
He doesn't get much screen time, but when he is on screen, it's fairly memorable.
He's a
Yeah.
charge.
He has more usage than some of Final Fantasy XIII the main characters.
Oof.
What's the holdup? Stand by. Verifying identification. You let me land this bird or I'll crash her into your ass.
Nice.
Yeah, like I said, very memorable screen time.
Code verified.
The disrespect is total.
Yeah.
All clear.
And that's why she became a member of the cavalry.
Pretty much.
He's also the only survivor of the cavalry at the end of the game, but it's never told.
I actually don't know if he was the only survivor.
He's the only survivor, but we need to read the light novels for that. That information.
I know the light novel said he survived, but I was like, I didn't remember if anyone else in the cavalry survived.
Nope, he's the only one.
Yep.
It's a bit sad.
Yeah. At least the cavalry got paid quite well, considering they dropped perfumes.
Let's tear him up.
We're here for Vanille and Saz. Stay focused.
Stay focused, guys. While you stay focused, I summon him.
Also, pay attention to the various code announcements in this chapter. It just kind of progressively keeps going. It's
the Final Fantasy XIII Reddit gives the full information about the code color, by the way. But I don't have Reddit open right now.
Color 4. The color code? What do you mean?
The color code of the code.
Cool.
We do this together.
Code red, code green, code purple.
Oh yeah.
Code white.
Let me check.
The code white is not explained, so, but the 6 others are explained. Code yellow, code blue, and I don't remember what's the last one. Great job, Odin.
No time to waste. The storm is here. Until next time.
Looks like they want to play.
No kidding. So where to?
Right
Code red, it's not a drill. Code green, hostile force on board. Code purple, security breach. And that's all.
While we have Snow in the party here, we unfortunately can't, actually use him at the moment.
Let's get this over with.
It'd be nice to use Snow over Hope, but no can do.
This fight is quite dangerous, but they can't summon, sadly.
Yeah, not summoning for this fight was an old strat that still gets done in some categories. I think dodge just doesn't summon here as well.
No, I don't think that's the.
Yeah, I know that. I believe Aether Soul got moved from Master Protophoria into here because this fight's just kind of bad.
I don't remember if I still use the Aether Soul on this fight in dodgeless, but probably not. Because they're pretty much all used somewhere the Aether Soul. So. I can't really use them. And this one is easy to cut, so if I have to cut one, I cut this one. Sorry, what do you mean?
The summon in the first fight is mostly just because we don't have the ability to set up paradigms without retrying the fight. So we're stuck with like some actual garbage paradigms.
Yeah, it's probably faster to retry the fight in this type of category, I think, where you have to summon and go through the cinematic of the Eidolon. But I never tested it.
Well, there is a cutscene before the fight, so...
Yeah, but you can skip it.
Oh, you can? Fair enough.
If I already watch the cutscene, I skip it.
Unless it's an Eidolon cutscene.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what the exact rulings on that were.
Imagine if you die on the Bart 2 or Hawk Sky Tank.
Imagine if you died on Orphan 2. Yeah, like actually 15 minutes of cutscenes.
Or the second Orphan.
We'll find another route.
Yeah.
Imagine dying on the first boss.
See that?
Let's go.
At least that fight gets the cinematic transition between cutscene and battle interface.
This dodge. Okay. The return is as bad as the... Okay, that's good. Thank you, Adias, for the good luck. The chest is not guarded, but dodging the robots is not easy.
Yeah, the deck drones in this chapter are the same as the watch drones from chapter 3 and 4 in terms of how they move on the worlds, I think. So this is like, now that you see how they move, if you remember from chapter 3, you'll understand why we decepted them.
Hardly worth the effort.
Yeah, but
I think that decept in chapter 3 is mostly for the bike.
So it's for the it's for the three guys after the first dodge. First dodge is easy, but the second one is not.
Okay. I remember the bike being annoying without a decept, but
yeah, but you can turn around it.
You fail the dodge. Nice, nice, nice.
I'm not an expert of dodging in chapter 9, by the way. So Chinese won't join us. He has mic problems. But that's okay. So we will be 4 at best if M join us at some point.
Yeah.
Sass?
Is she talking to the corpse? No, she's alive.
He's a zombie now. It's some kind of Lassie power.
You mean missing bullet? It doesn't need to be a Lassie to feel miss bullets when he shoots. He does that all the time in chapter 1.
Yeah, he's very, very good at missing bullets.
Why can't I do it? I got no reason to keep living. I can't even kill you.
Freeze! Take him!
You should be proud. Your son's a hero. The boy who saved Cocoon. We'll erect a memorial in Eden and put his crystal on display.
A memorial? He's a little boy!
As the son of a pulseless sea, he would have lived in shame and misery. Isn't it better he be treated with reverence as a monument to sacrifice?
I love Nabat's weapon, by the way.
The next time your eyes open will be the last.
Speaking of Nabat, she's voiced by the same woman who voiced Lulu in Final Fantasy X, the English version, and by the same woman who does Ash in the Japanese version. Ash in Final Fantasy XII.
Forget it. You can't change what's done.
But if I just told the truth...
Now. I've been thinking. You woke up from being a crystal once. Well, that means Dodge will wake up one day too, right? What was it like? I mean, how did it happen? You were done with your focus, right?
I was chosen. I was made into a lassie to fight against Cocoon. It happened back on Grand Pulse, hundreds of years ago.
Chapter 9 may not have the most chests, but what it probably does have is the highest percentage of unguarded chests. There are not a lot of chests in this chapter that are actually properly guarded.
Chapter 3 has a lot of not guarded chests as well.
Honestly, I was saying that I'm thinking Chapter 3 too. Chapter 3 is like... Again, it's probably either Chapter 3 or Chapter 9.
Yeah, but Chapter 9, some chests are supposed to be guarded, but we make the guy who guards it disappear, so it doesn't really count.
Yeah, some of them we do bridges skips for, some of them are just like they're encounters in front of the chests, but not actually guarding the chests. So you can just like walk behind them either by dodging or with a decept, and then
Magical girl transformation, by the way.
Yeah.
Did they really need to make her naked? Seriously?
Yes, it was essential for the plot, I assure you.
The fact she's moaning all the time, okay, but why was she naked? Seriously, it makes no sense.
We woke up on Cocoon.
Because at the end of the game, they're not naked, huh?
Fang, she'd forgotten everything. And for me, just the thought of hurting people again.
It was too much. So I lied.
By the way, did you notice that
Lost my memory.
Song was had scars on her left arm or right arm?
And
I noticed that on Monday and never before.
away from it.
Been a while since I watched the cutscenes like this, so that.
Let us through! Block our way, you die!
You trying to get him angry?
Yeah, I thought maybe they'd run. There's been enough blood spilled.
You thought they'd run? Let me refresh your memory. Those soldiers think they're protecting Cocoon from
I think they ended up listening to Snow, considering there are no guarded chests in this area.
Yeah.
I have had it. We cannot let this go on.
But the only ones who ran away were the ones that were guarding the chest.
Code green, repeat, code green. Security forces stand by. Hostile forces on board, code green.
Thank God this is not dodgeless. This chapter in
Also,
dodgeless is
thankfully-
horrible.
I've seen the triple Viking fight in Dodgeless, and I kind of don't want to ever do that.
Yeah, it's one of the worst fights in the arena.
It looks like a cool strat, but it also looks just kind of awful.
It's totally awful.
Yeah. I don't know where else this is relevant, but the shroud timers don't actually tick down during cutscenes. Well, I guess it's relevant before bosses.
Neither during chest opening.
Yeah. So we had a decept up through all of those cutscenes.
It would have been really mad if I lost my discipline because of that.
Yeah. I guess technically it's also relevant before bosses, because otherwise if they tick down during cutscenes, you wouldn't be able to actually activate a Portisol and Magisol before them.
That fight here in Dodgeless is horrible as well.
Yeah.
Attention all crew, code green, repeat, code green. Security forces stand by. Hostile forces on board, code green.
In my experience replaying casually, any fight with a Viking in it is pretty terrible unless you get a preempt, and even then it's probably still bad.
What are you talking about? I didn't follow.
Just any fight.
Kill the soldier!
Bro really said sick him, and then he sicked him.
Boom, 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 boom. Hey, could you keep this weapon?
Right, time to split. Not run. There's a difference.
Could
Just
they
give her,
both keep these weapons?
Yeah, just keep Godot's attack.
No, seriously.
Do I deserve to escape?
To use their gun, these guns just to keep find their real weapon.
Because that's gotta scare you.
Yeah. Honestly, I think Saz's Scourge should have just been taking the Chocobo chick on people.
I die of fright.
My God.
So, I'll push myself to live even harder. I can just imagine Dodge laughing at me talking this nonsense.
By the way, hello M, you're waited in the chat room.
Right now, I'd do anything to see that smile. Stay positive, right?
He wanted to be discreet, but nope.
Shoutouts to the people who did the sound design for Vanille's rods and Hope's boomerangs, because you really just don't see or hear many of them, like, ever, because they just very rarely actually use attacks. So you just only hear it in preamps. Yeah.
Mais qu'est-ce que je suis en train de foutre, bordel? Ah, bordel, la merde.
Oops. Hope Com is alright.
Sans déconner.
Though it is worth mentioning that I think Hope's Commando is the only role of Hope's that Plat Percent never uses. It might not use Sen as well, I don't think.
It doesn't use Sen as well.
Yeah.
Preemptive are great, by the way.
Yeah, that menu is similar to any percents, but earlier, and also with a Shadows one upgraded as well.
By the way, I have the Brawler wristband equipped on Saz.
Yeah.
Why do they always have to make these things more complicated than they need to be?
So he's going to be hitting a decent bit harder than he does in any percent as well.
Yeah, much more damage.
Did you see that coming? Wisdom does come with age.
Like, yeah.
Had to do this fight for opening this place because the stuff is guarded. But not the chest itself.
That's a certified Chapter 9 moment. I actually didn't know this one was unguarded.
What did you say, sorry?
I actually didn't know that this chest was unguarded.
Yeah, I discovered that on the stream of someone who's not a speedrunner.
That's the second trick at Chapter 9 discovered by someone who's not a speedrunner.
But what's her name again? Serena was already aware of that. She's the one who told me that the entrance was guarded by the two fans.
Not this time. For once in my life, I am going to save her.
Now you're talking.
The voice actress was not paid enough, by the way. What was that?
Code purple. I repeat, code purple. Security breach. All units on alert. Code purple.
All these colors. What's it mean?
Means we're doing our job. Making a lot of SciComm guys nervous.
Who are they fighting?
Anil.
Let's hurry it up. Neil's waiting.
Not. First, we have a couple of chests to pick up before we hurry up. Read up. There are four chests in that room, and none of them are guarded. But there are some very annoying dodge to do. Seriously?
On your toe.
Yeah, that one. That was a bit ridiculous.
This group of enemies is less annoying to dodge than the total down there, by the way. That was undodgeable. Oui, c'est par là. Génial, je peux pas les esquiver. Yeah, the polling stuff has one wire. I don't know for the Belladonna one, but I think it's the same.
Yeah, I'm not super familiar with Vanille's weapons. Because, like, I mean, the speedrun uses Binding Rod, Whirling Staff for a little bit. And then, aside from that, the only two that I think I've ever used are the Belladonna wand and whatever her Iron Strike weapon is.
The Tiger Claw?
Yes.
I never used the Tiger Claw, it's a
Claw
physical attack, so I don't know.
I think it's her best weapon if you're using her for Adamantoises.
You mean Longwy?
No, like regular Adamantoises.
Ah! Yeah, but the weapon costs a lot of money.
Yeah.
Desperate times demand flexibility.
Because she doesn't get haste. Like, you can have her start with a Herbie Sandals and an Aurora Scarf. So she'll just, like, open the fight by protecting herself and your leader. Which is actually really convenient. And then, when buffing later, you could just haste Faith for her.
That could be an interesting stuff. I need to test that for Platinum Percent then. But I need the money for that weapon as well.
Yeah. I found it to overall be a little bit worse than Lightning, but
yeah,
I do think it is her best weapon if you're using her there.
But I don't have haste on Lightning.
Yeah. I guess that's true. Yeah, because my testing has basically just been at max Crystarium, because I'm just doing a bunch of grinding on Toises.
I hope it's the correct one. I legit don't know if it's the correct fight.
If not, it's more
See your daddy now.
Yep. Yes, that was the correct fight. But actually faster to pick up the Phoenix down first. By the way, my game crashed in chapter 7.
Yeah, I saw the posted runners when I was chilling there.
Yep. What is them doing?
I have an idea, but I don't think that's the answer.
Well, isn't this great?
If you change it, no problem. You just need to tell me. Anyway. Sérieux là?
kid.
Yeah, for this fight, we just wanted to stagger the Thermodon and then have it come closer. So in order to stop Vanille from attacking it, we just go to War and Peace for a second, so that it can actually move and not get interrupted.
The problem is that with Vanille, the toys loop is that I can't. I have no character that can use end spells. But I need them for few fights.
That we can do something about.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be worth for Plat. But, I mean,
Let's turn the table to stay calm.
I think it's worth mentioning because it is pretty neat.
Yep.
If you really desperately need end spells, you could probably technically try Saz Saboteur.
Vite.
Feet stop working?
Shut up, Fang.
We can get through this. Change of plan. Keep the enemy off balance.
No, that's not aggression.
For this part of the ship, every chest that is supposed to be guarded is actually properly guarded. Which is kind of interesting looking at the rest of Chapter 9 compared to this.
Yeah, they are guarded by the most annoying enemies in the game, by the way. In the chapter, not in the game.
Just like I planned.
Always for a scarf.
Yep. Restored scarf, that's the earliest one you can get, but sadly in this category it's not worth upgrading to the earlier scarf. I tried, it's just a waste of time.
So the strat for that fight, well, for the Vikings in general, they're weak to thunder and water, I believe.
Yep.
So the best way to deal with them with lightning is just doing Thundara, and then shifting to Calm, so that the Thundara hits in Calm and gets the damage bonus. If it hasn't already been mentioned, that's called a Calm buffer.
Yep. But you can explain again if you want. It's always good to have a reminder.
Yeah. So every role has their own unique role bonuses, and sets of conditions. Those sets of conditions.
Can you stop killing me, please? Sorry.
Oh yeah. Dang it. I was actually kind of excited to see Lightning die on this fight somehow. Because, you know, the stream moment. Where was I? Oh yeah, each role has its own set of role bonuses. The most relevant ones for buffering are Commando, which is just extra damage. At level 1, it's just straight up double damage, and it gets higher with each level, and Ravager, which is just extra chain.
Just getting started.
So the most relevant are going to be com-buffered raw spells, and I don't think you do any com-buffered Ga spells in this. I think you skip Fire, right?
Com-buffered Ga spells? No. No,
Wait,
I don't do one.
You skip... I think you skip Gas for Firaga and Sass, right?
Yeah, I skip it because it's
okay.
pretty useless.
Yeah.
Then I replace Firaga on the Dementors with Cold Blood instead.
Yeah.
The chaining is actually better, funnily enough.
And then for Ravager buffering, the most useful thing is going to be buffering Sass's Blitz. Because, again, each individual bullet chains, so it gets the bonus from Rav's roll bonus multiple times. Plus, it also gets access to Rav's slightly better conditionals. So those attack blitz strings will be coming back, I think. Probably. I don't know, I'm just kind of assuming that there'll be a thing for at least, like, PC1 or something.
Breath Buffer it's only Blitz, I think.
Yeah. And then, for some other categories, like mostly just all missions in Plat, anything that does, like, Neo-Choose, Reactivagus, or Atticus, Send buffering is also a thing.
Yep.
Ah, mais parce que je suis en vacances, donc
I'll probably take that out.
Medic Buffer is also a thing in Platinum Percent, technically.
Yeah.
But we never talk about it.
Wait, which one's a thing in Plat?
Medic Buffer. It's the only category where we have more than one medic at a time. So that's Medic Buffer.
In Hope Percent, I make use of Medic's roll bonus with the Renew, but...
Who even play Hope Percent?
Log.
Sure.
Okay, nice. Why?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't even know why.
You never noticed Log's name in the Discord?
No, I don't think so. No, I didn't.
Hope Percent will be relevant in 2015, something like that.
Oh yes, I've seen it. I've seen it.
Odin.
Normally, I'm not supposed to have a disable for this fight. But since I have one, I'll use it here.
Cut us a path. We do this together. Let's ride. Yeah. No time to waste. Trample them. The storm is here.
This fight is impossible without Sweden. I tried during my test run, it's impossible even without the Decepticon.
Until next time.
Why? Not enough damage?
They hit way too hard.
Okay, not enough HP.
Vous êtes sérieux là? Okay. The first boss of chapter 9. There are 3 of them. And the first 2 are the same.
How you figure this makes us lucky? Because when we kill it, we're one step closer to Vanille. How's that? Well, when you
Slightly
put it
different
that
enemies,
way,
but the same name. And also the last 2 fights before we get access to the battle team function.
Yep. My SSS. Oh.
And this is also the first fight where we make use of Fang's curse ability. Explaining cut and keep is kind of difficult, but just know that curse and vigilance make it so you can interrupt enemies easier. Like, you'll notice even outside of Stagger that we were interrupting Calavinga's attacks, and that's because of curse.
Yeah, the boss is weak to both curse and slow.
Yes.
tease us, will ya?
Come down here!
Vanille!
There you are. Miss me?
You, the monster!
No, sorry, nobody miss you.
Eat this! New strategy. Eat
You might also notice that this Calavinga's, like, some of his attacks will get interrupted because of curse, some of them won't. That's because some of its attacks have a higher keep value. Explaining cut and keep is above my pay grade, I think. It's kind of really simple to explain, but also really difficult to explain when I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, and it's not my expected either. You just know how it works and don't care about the rest.
Pretty much. The actual important bit is that either curse or vigilance, there are some enemies that can be stun locked using those abilities and just regular attacks, and there are also some attacks that you can avoid being interrupted by when you have vigilance or curse up.
By the way, I learned a few days ago that if you have both vigilance on your team and curse on orphan, you can't be launched by the leak. That's totally useless, but
I'm here and we don't teach you.
Hello, I came to inspect Vanille's brand.
Okay.
Hello.
Nothing. Nothing.
Were you sitting in chat until this scene just for that joke?
Yes, exactly.
No, I mean really.
I'll choose to believe this.
We're gonna take down the Sanctum and give Cocoon back to the people. The Fal'Cie have called the shots for long enough.
If we pull this off, it'll be a miracle.
Well,
Saz is convinced very fast. Let's sit down the agenda, take down the Sanctum. No, really, we will destroy the Sanctum. Okay, let's do it.
Vanille, go fish.
Got it.
That's a Garuda, by the way. The boss we fought in chapter 3.
Yeah, it's interesting that they ran out of Calavinkas.
Oh, poor beast. But it's a giant robot. No problem.
That's a good girl.
All right.
Let's get on.
What is this bird doing?
This bird is judging MM for his comment.
I will not be judged.
You will be.
How are you, Emma?
I am alive. And I'm very excited to hear Vanille moan a bunch.
Oh, true. Shoutouts to both FF13 and Kingdom Hearts 2 for having a bird that no one knows the name of.
Oh, poor Saz. And Snow is too happy. Let's purge the Primarch!
Bro is locked in. He's been on the bench for like 2 chapters, and he wants back in.
Yep.
Luckily he's good,
We
so...
will use him for the rest of the run now.
I have
Yeah.
my doubts, but I also
So the party
believe
for
that if we stuck
this section is
together,
going to be Lightning, Snow,
somehow we
Saz.
could change our fate.
There are a few reasons for this. Lightning is forced, Saz has buffs, and Snow has 4 ATB. Those are the main reasons. But on top of that, they're also just kind of good.
Yeah, also says Snow has a commander role. Something
Yes.
Vanny doesn't have.
Daisley's through there.
Yeah, Vanille's debuffs are also just like kind of overkill for this part of the game.
So let's survive this first, yeah?
Overkill, and it doesn't make bartenders faster.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there are a lot of fights in this section. We're only going to be doing 3 of them, I believe.
Yep, only 3 of them. This is not sad. I always make this mistake. It's a falsely, not a Lucy. With the bird.
You might notice that we didn't grab Snow's arrow. That's because it's really, really bad on Snow.
Defensive. Balance.
Yeah.
Is this many
Ravager AI will prioritize alternating elements, and there is no Gale Strike ability in this game. So, since Snow is going to be physical spec basically the entire run, if we got his arrow, that means he'd be doing really awkward strings of Aqua Strike, Frost Strike, Arrow, which is really slow and also extremely bad for interruption.
Can you stop killing lightning, please?
Technically, Saz is in a similar boat, where his arrow is optional, but unlike Snow, Saz is forced to get arrow out. So if you skip his arrow, then he just do really weird strings with arrow row.
Also, he's often going to prefer doing physical attacks anyway, so he would prefer flame strikes.
Yeah.
I think he also gets Thunder, which is mandatory.
He gets Thunder and Arrow.
Thunder is mandatory.
Yeah, and also without the arrow, the only way to alternate any spells on him would be Fire Flame Strike, which I mean, there is just no way around the awkwardness there.
Yep.
Yeah, so if you skip arrow, you'd probably have to get Thunder on him either before like Thermodon or Part 1, or you just kind of suffer. Like, in theory, if Saz was not forced to get Aurora, you could have him be physical as a CPU and just have him do Flame Strike, Spark Strike, but...
technically you can, because Arrow is not on the main path. No.
But he'd still get Aurora.
Yeah.
Which is on the main path.
That's true.
And I believe he would prioritize doing Flame Strike, Spark Strike, Aurora strings, which are not good.
Legit don't know.
I want to say
We can win if we stay
in all
focused.
missions, Vanilla only gets Blizzaga for ice, right?
Yes.
Just that.
So she doesn't get Blizzara, she doesn't get any other God spells, it's only Blizzaga for chaining on specific enemies.
Yeah.
Which is to say just a Pikachu's.
I'm pretty sure she'll use Blizzaga like in regular strings on single, even non-staggered enemies. It's kind of funny.
That was totally improvised, by the way.
I think you mean planned.
No, it was improvised. It doesn't look like look like it, but it was improvised.
Yeah, these fights should hopefully illuminate why we use this team here. Snow kind of just hits like a truck. Saz makes everyone hit even harder. They all have 4 ATP and they all have a commando. That's really ultimately what it boils down to.
Okay, so normally in 90% we only do 2 fights and go straight to the boss. But here, since we have to get every chest in the game, we have to basically open every bridge. So there are quite a lot of fights that normally we should supposed to do, but with a special trick we actually do not. Can I not? No, I can't.
Keep your mind on the battle. Time for another approach. No hesitation. Odin.
I hope you like Odin, because it's first time it's we summon him in this chapter.
Ouais. As a summon we use the most, so...
We do this together.
Ideally, this should be the last Odin summon for a while, too.
Yeah, that's the last one. No, Sid can be in.
Yeah.
Will be
Like I said,
summon, because the fight is horrible.
Yeah.
Odin is not the backup on Sid. It's the normal fight with the backup.
Yeah. Yeah, in an ideal world, we won't see Odin again until chapter 12, I think. We probably do not live in an ideal world.
Yep.
Until next time.
And that was the last fight of chapter 9, if we accept the final boss.
I think it's also worth noting that that fight is a semi-rare fight with 3 different enemy types in it. So the Platinum run will toss a Leaper Scope there, just for Lore Master, I believe.
Yep, exactly. No, not in Platinum Percent. I don't do that anymore.
Oh, that got routed out?
Yeah, because I don't like to lose a Libra Scope here.
Yeah.
I like how we're just glossing over the bridge skips.
Yep.
Yeah, I wanted to mention that before we got into bridge skips, because I thought it was cool. I'm a nerd.
But you still can, there's one more.
Yeah, so you'll notice now that the fight on the 3rd bridge and everything around it has despawned. The trigger for despawning encounters is further up the platform than where the retry puts you. So you basically walk into an encounter, despawn the next encounter, and then retry the fight, and then it puts you past the line that would respawn the encounter. I probably explained that extremely poorly, but that's the gist of it. And then we also open the bridge and then walk a little bit down and up the bridge to respawn this encounter and the Bridge 1 encounter as well.
Yep, so well, thanks to this trick, instead of having to fight 7 groups of enemies, we only have to fight 3 of them. So the fight who was there is not there anymore. The fight who was here is not here anymore. The fight on the right is not there anymore, and the fight on the far right is not there anymore as well. And some of these fights are really annoying to do. You probably
This
saw,
is the strat.
Yeah, you saw the strat on the second fight in the earlier. It's the same strat for Bridge 3, except there's 1 soldier less.
Yeah. Bridge 3 used to be done at 80%, like even after bridge skips were found, because we didn't realize we could do it twice. We just did it on Bridge 4.
Yeah, we realized
bridge skips were also...
We realized we could do it, but the problem was the fight itself of Bridge 2. There was not a good way to do it. Because without any soul, it's a very complicated fight if we don't summon.
Yeah.
I think we do now, of course.
Oh, yeah, the bridge skips are the other thing I mentioned when I said there were 2 strats in Chapter 9 that were found by a casual. Because I think a legend has it, someone just came into, I believe it was Logic Dolphin's chat, and said, hey, why don't you skip these fights? And then the rest is history. Though that was before my time.
In 15?
Never played 15 yet.
When did you arrive in the community, Log?
For FF13? Just speedrunning? Like 2019?
So you
pseudo
you pseudo in the challenge is a joke actually.
What?
Your who person will be a category in 2015?
That is a joke at my expense because I've kept routing and rerouting Helperset and I've still never done a run of it.
Yeah, but in 2015, I don't know.
Yup, it's gonna be real in 2015, I assure you.
It sounds like a category created in 2011 or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, so this is the last chest of chapter 13.
I call not it for explaining part 1, by the way.
Yep.
Fine, I guess I can do that.
He's so happy to be there.
Yes, Bart will be one who's, you know, pleases me greatly this fight. Nothing ever goes wrong here. We have 2 phases to this fight. So the first one, we just throw a lever scope for the start, because we have to see for the AI that all 4 of the heads have different weaknesses. And so the general strat will be, for the start, we do a few attacks and striking to kill the heads. Switch around that in Cerberus.
But first, let's see the fight against Nabat.
Ah, true, that's a very hard fight.
Or rather, take your leave. Humans have no business here.
This category, casual percent is just.
I love this
watch all
cutscene. The reveal of that is incredible. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Well, that was a quick fight against
cutscene. Yep.
I can't believe that you actually
is just like, don't skip cutscenes, and then chests is just get all the chests in the game, all 314 of them.
Yep, exactly.
So you can see the splits on the left side of the screen are being used as a chest tracker in this case.
Cocoon is a factory built by Fal'Cie, a factory for the mass production.
Okay, now on to actually explaining part 1.
Yeah, sure. So now that we've killed the incredibly difficult fight against Nabat, yeah, as I said, we start the fight off with Bart with throwing a Libra Scope, so that Sal's AI will give us the correct end spells to buff against all of the heads. Then we just try to kill the heads as quickly as possible, and then we move on to the second phase of the fight, where there is a move that Bart has called the Strudo that we want to skip, because it basically resets his chain, so we have to stagger him again to deal damage. And also, he can potentially deal a lot of damage and one-shot with that move. Typically he shouldn't, if we deal enough damage to him while he's charging up the move. But, you know, we just hope to not see it so that we can kill him as, you know, as quickly as possible. We just don't want to see it move.
Your kind feared the darkness, so we gave you light.
Moves that reset chain and stagger in general are pretty rare. Like, 2 of Bart's fights have a move that does it, because he's just cool like that.
Yeah, but this is the Paragon is a Fal'Cie. Many players were shocked by this reveal, me included.
Okay, so we just see the retarget, just to target the heads. The main heads, we cannot damage that a lot yet. We have to kill the small heads on the side first. So, yeah, we do the... Everyone's getting... there's also the property of commandos that if you have multiple of them, they will target different heads. And so what you're seeing right now is that Lightning is killing a head and Snow is killing a different head at the same time.
If I don't push in very quickly! Can you stop killing Lightning, please?
That seems a bit difficult for Bart to be here. Okay, we've now got 2 of the heads killed. This one is also at very low health already, so it's going to be 1 or 2 more seconds to kill that. And then we want to ideally transition into the final phase with full HP. We're just healing with potions, since that's faster than still using a medic for another 2 chapters. And so now he's going to do Thanatos Smile. It's going to hurt a lot, but just big for duration and potions through that. And yeah, keep going with potions, just a little bit more chaining until he's staggered, and we get into around, I think it was about 650% chain. Then we need to get the interruption going with well-timed commando strength, so we have to line up Snow and Lightning perfectly to keep the interruption. And that is probably the hardest part of the fight. Yep, so we've got the chain up as much as we
Ça va
need.
pas marcher.
And I think that's not gonna work. Yeah, he broke out of the baptism.
Yeah,
So
that's not gonna work.
That's looking master interruption. Because Snow is also not on the ground, and so we cannot get the radio mission cancel on him. But also,
what the fuck was this fight?
yeah, he did look like he was really low HP, so that was barely still a kill somehow.
How did that work?
How did it?
Because of all
That's how you play the game.
Yeah.
Then, I guess it wasn't Eden controlling things after all.
The higher strength on everyone definitely helps.
Yeah, but the fact they kept attacking the event lighting was really not ideal to make this fight fast. And also protect and shell on the when lightning was attacking. Should have went in the strike team again earlier, I think.
Yeah, it was also lucky that he was doing baptism twice.
What's Ragnarok?
He made a bunch of green guys as well.
You've forgotten your focus. Ragnarok is the beast one of you must become in order to lay waste to Cocoon. You have had the dream. One among you will become that monstrosity. Defeat Orphan and destroy Cocoon.
Orphan?
The font of Eden's power. Orphan fuels Eden with strength, and Eden in turn sustains you and the rest of our kind. Destroy Orphan, and you'll release a force such as this world has never seen. Cocoon will be torn asunder.
So if I did that, destroyed Orphan,
Your focus will be fulfilled.
so what? Who says it has to be?
Sarah asked us to save Cocoon before she turned to Crystal. Save it! And that's what we're gonna do. Sarah was trying to tell us how to complete our focus, and we have...
Allow me to help you see the truth of things. The moment you arrived, your friend wept crystal tears. This was because her focus required that you be brought together. That girl did nothing but assemble the tools for Cocoon's destruction. Did it never occur to you? Or did you simply refuse to countenance the thought? If you will not face the truth, then face the peril of your plight. Run, let's see. See how stark reality is.
Can we talk about the fact Batandalis has a really great quote?
Come on!
Run, Lassie. See how stark reality is.
This is bad!
And this is a remix of Fighting Fate, the battle theme of Batandalis.
Not so fast, Lassie.
Hey, he's not dead.
Gonna see that one again in chapter 12, by the way.
Yep.
In like 7 hours or something.
I go, yeah, garage.
5 hours more? 3 hours?
That's not that much.
Don't remember. What is the time currently? This cutscene.
Times
8 hours 37.
What the hell kind of ship is
It's
this? Fighting on its own?
what?
It's 6 p.m.
I mean, not the time is on the stream, not
As 8 hours 37.
8 hours 37, okay. Yeah, 5 hours, yeah.
It was like 8 hours left. Yeah,
Can we
8
talk
hours
about the
left
fact
to
these
do, and
cutscenes are really great?
well, Final Fantasy cutscenes basically are all great.
Yeah, but
Thanks to
I think this is one of the best cutscenes in the series. Seriously.
Maybe.
Usually they are replaced by proper battle fights, but no, here it's just a cinematic. And they're all dead. That was hidden, by the way, that we quickly saw. And that's the end of chapter 9.
Where are we?
Looks like a piece of pulse.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle envoie?
I would say a metro.
You mean like the Bodum vestige?
How does
Something like that.
metro?
Yeah,
How
well,
does it
what I
metro
don't
in
understand
in
is
English?
after the purge and all that Lassie paranoia, why keep a chunk of
Subway,
pulse under
I
the
guess.
floorboards?
Huh?
Is this what the
Subway.
Purge wanted us
Would
to
be
Subway,
it.
yeah, Subway.
A place for Lassie to accept their fate.
Ah oui, d'accord.
Do you really think our focus is what Daisley said it is?
Sorry, I need to mute myself.
Become Ragnarok.
Wait, what?
Destroy the Fal'Cie Eden and shatter Cocoon.
Okay, need my notes now. Because it's now that it
Back to square one.
becomes a bit hard to follow
Out of luck.
by heart.
Mr. Hero! Cocoon calling Snow!
It's almost like Daisley wants it to come true.
Seems that way. You sure didn't mind explaining it. Here's your focus on the silver platter.
But that doesn't make sense. I don't get it. Why would a Cocoon Fal'Cie want to destroy Cocoon?
Maybe it's a Fal'Cie thing. You know what I mean? Some grand design we just don't understand.
Huh. Hey, Snow. Nothing from you?
Uh-huh. So, this way?
We never talk about it, but we can talk to every characters in some situation. Here in chapter 10 and chapter 9 we could at the start, and in the flashback of chapter 4 at the end we could talk to the Nora with Snow. But of course this is a speedrun, so we won't talk to anybody.
Yeah, we also don't have any cutscenes. Oh wait.
Yeah, I gotta apologize.
I talked to him.
Yeah, I was just about to say that the closest we come to talking to someone is getting Hope's line right there before we actually leave.
Yeah.
Well, even
I live roll as well in chapter 4.
Yeah, with the Snow, yeah.
What about your plan to protect Cocoon? Either way, your faith in Sarah was strong. That strength got you this far.
It was all wrong.
Yeah. You tried so hard to convince us that you even fooled yourself. You've been a total idiot. But still... it saved me. You trusted Sarah. Let that faith drive you. It even made me want to believe.
No. Ah! Là! Uh,
I can't believe we're still in Cocoon.
It's kind of creepy.
Yeah, we're still going to be using lightning, snow, and Saz pretty much for the exact same reasons as for Chapter 1.
Yep. Also, this is where we get all the crystalliums unlocked. The thing you just saw is them upgrading their power.
We all know Hope is the best sentinel.
But only in 1%.
Yes, of course.
How do we even get Hope's Ascent 100%?
Easy.
Interestingly enough, watching this cutscene makes the next fight preemptible. I have no idea why, but we can't preempt the next fight thanks to the cutscene. Otherwise, it's not possible.
Fal'Cie, who made their home on Grand Pulse, were afraid of invasion from the outside. As part of their battle preparations, they created an army of living weapons. And they stored those weapons in arcs. And they hid the arcs all over the world.
Everyone on Grand Pulse knew the legend.
So, this is basically a Pulse armory.
Mm-hmm.
Just spotted.
Most of us never believed in them. A few people tried searching, but they never found a thing. Who'd have thought to look on Cocoon?
Right under our noses. Some secret they kept. Yeah, those Sanctum guys, what are they up to?
The story's not done. There's more.
They used to say the Arcs had a more practical purpose.
Huh. Really?
Yeah, to force l'Cie to master their shiny new powers.
Okay, so I get it. Daisley's goal is to forge us into stronger weapons. Right.
Not Seath, but monsters all the same.
Think of it as training for the fight ahead.
Hope's right.
Wait, what was that? These guys again.
Fun times.
Over there. We gotta keep moving.
Hey, you wanna fight two Pulseworks again?
Yep.
Yeah, it sounds like a great idea. Let's do that.
But this time we can't preempt these guys. I think. Not. Never mind. I did it on Monday, but not this time.
No hesitation.
Because you're.
Anyway, that's the same fight as earlier. Can you move, please?
Change of plan.
I guess the only difference between this fight and the other one is that you're guaranteed to get in fire there.
Yeah, there's no difference actually.
So, we really are being trained.
Ah, there's only 5 different post-work. Centurion, Champion, Dictator, Knight, and Soldier.
You know what to do.
So, one of our goals right now, besides becoming stronger, is to get out of the arc to regroup with the cavalry who is attacking the Palamecia above Eden. Since we don't want them to sacrifice their life for nothing, we want to get out of here to go help them.
However, we do take the scenic route, to say the least.
What?
The scenic route. You know, we're taking massive detour.
Yeah. Génial. Not difficult at all.
Yes, very easy fight. Nothing went wrong here.
Yeah. And then remember the Noctiluke Ales for later. If we get a preempt on them, because their stagger point is like stupidly high for some reason, compared to their HP, they're another enemy that we can basically just instantly delete with Quake.
Yeah, but it's not guaranteed. That's why I had to do a lightning crystallums. If she is not level 3, she will not kill them, and even at level 3, it's not guaranteed. But the fight itself, if we don't one-shot them, is a bit nightmarish to say the least.
Crawlers X10 Part 2.
But hey, you can use a Sentinel on this fight.
True.
Also, that is one big battle zone.
Yep.
And it covers the chest too.
Ta merde, putain. I've done that immediately. Anyway, who cares? It's not a category I will run anyway after this. And the run is not valid anyway.
Oh, you forget it just already?
No, the game crashed.
Oh, rub.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Can you stop watching me, please?
If you want, guys in the chat, I need to close the stream.
That's not what I meant.
Well, GG. Time to shut
GG.
off. Really lots of love.
That was Final Fantasy XIII. GG. Bye.
Okay, now it's good. It's so good. 10 minutes later. It took more time to preempt them than to kill them. We have this for 10 medicine oil.
Worth it, man.
Yep.
That is like 800 whole gil that we save.
750 if I remember correctly.
Ah, yeah, if you sell it, then yeah.
Or if I do nothing about it with them, because it's totally useless to use them anyway.
There are two fights that there are two categories that fight basically everything. There's dodgeless, which is just if you enter a battle zone, you have to fight the encounter associated with the battle zone, and all enemies, which is I think it's literally just fight one of every enemy.
Yeah, you have to have every enemy in the data log, which also includes having to let Cactuar dance twice and getting out the targeting beacon in Chapter 4. Totally not annoying.
Also getting the imp summon.
Oh yeah, that too.
What's the name of the enemy already?
Everyman.
Everyman, yeah.
Yes. And then also targeting beacon in Chapter 12.
And targeting beacon in Chapter 4 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. The targeting beacon in Chapter 12 is especially egregious because it's literally for one fight, and it's one of like 3 fights in the entire chapter that aren't repeatable. It's kind of, I don't know why they did it like that. Probably just to piss off people who route all enemies. I respect it.
Yeah, and the first week Oud as well, who has to combine with a friend.
Yes, the Alchemicus, I believe.
I don't remember the name.
I think in Chapter 4 the targeting beacon there is also only one fight, isn't it?
Yep.
It's
you have to fight another Berserker for that. Not Berserker, but the...
Yeah, I don't remember if it's just one fight or if it's also in the Gestalt tutorial fight.
Nope.
No, that one you can't get it because it has to be a Psychon tracker, and the tutorial fight for the summon only has rangers, not trackers.
I honestly didn't know because they just gonna die instantly.
Yeah, but
you route all enemies.
The targeting beacon are in the the first group of soldiers and the Psychom stuff.
Are they planning to start a war?
So, for all enemies, I do have a question.
It's not the...
For the Cactuars, do you have to, like, Libra each one individually?
No.
We don't get the enemy information, we just get them on the data log for all enemies.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you got the enemy information at all without killing them, but...
I think all
Because
enemy
if you want
inspirations
the
have to be a
check mark,
separate category.
yeah, if you want the check mark,
Vraiment
you probably
très
just
masse,
like
incroyable.
commit 3 scopes to that fight.
No.
Wait, wouldn't one Libra scope be enough? Like if you use Libra, it'd have to be 3 times, sure, but not Libra scope. Since
It
that
is
just gets
3 separate enemies.
Oh. Yeah, in that case, I guess.
It's a little stupid.
Thanks.
I don't know where I retried, but
Thank you.
Probably got distracted by the cactuar talk.
You retried because you interrupted the Forged Blade, so you didn't get all enemies here.
No, it's okay. This is all enemies, all chests, so you can get it off the one that you can't get a preempt on.
it was really stupid to retry the fight, by the way. Anyway.
Yeah, there being 3 different blades and 2 different targeting beacons is kind of annoying when trying to fill out the daylog.
There are only 2 targeting beacon, not 3.
3 blades.
Yeah.
I think you said 3 blades and 2...
Oh yeah, the blades, sorry.
Blades, 2 beacons.
Yes, the blade from the Immortal is really annoying. Because it hits really hard.
Yeah, even one from the Tyrant is quite damaging.
Yeah, but the sword of the Immortal can do 10,000 damage.
Oh, only?
10,000? On anybody who's close to the sword? That's a lot. And you don't have that much HP on your characters at that point.
Okay. You just kill it with magnums, trust.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I think for FF15 Kaizo you need to buff that up by a lot. 10,000 is not a lot.
True. If the Immortal gets Forged Blade off, it should just instantly kill you.
True.
But you can't preempt the Immortal.
Well, I would say that's a skill issue then.
No, you can't preempt the Immortal, so you have to stagger the Immortal before he summons the sword.
Yeah, that sounds fair and balanced.
Yeah, totally.
The Forged Blade should, in addition to summoning the blade, should also summon 10 Cryohedrons with full ATB and full HP.
We can win if we stay focused.
This is a good idea, I assure you.
Yeah, shout out to Nichi who's done some very funny mod fights. That thing with the Cryohedron specifically is a reference to a modded Navidon fight he did. Where every 24 seconds and every time that you stagger the Navidon, it spawns the Cryohedron. And also you have to stagger it 20...
no? That's not...
I think.
23, I think. There's one
Yeah,
for each
I should be
scale.
allowed to damage it. Very funny fight. Oh, Ice has.
Sérieusement là.
We're really close to seeing a fall damage kill there. If you didn't know, this game does actually have fall damage. It's just like literally 10 damage. It's extremely rare for it to be relevant, but it is funny, so.
Also, doing the custom for lightning allows me to survive if she's hit by the behemoth. I remember the name.
Yeah, also for that fight, it is important to note that the behemoths that you face from now on are able to stand up and get full HP back, I believe, including this one.
No, only
doesn't
the behemoth that are organical. The mechanical cannot get back their HP.
Yeah, but that's all of them from now on except for one of them in chapter 12, I believe.
Yeah, but the stellar behemoth in chapter 7 can stand up as well.
Yeah, but not reset HP.
Exactly.
It only resets pain, funnily enough. But yeah, so to prevent this guy from standing up and getting the HP back, we need to keep him interrupted and not push the damage to the threshold where he starts to stand up. So just wanted to mention that.
Yeah.
Oops.
And hooray, after this we get to fight Sid.
Yep. And this is the only fight in the game where it's better to have any person stats.
Yeah. So speaking of keeping him interrupted and not pushing past the HP barrier.
Yeah.
I don't have a guessel.
Sid doesn't heal, but he does kind of get a second phase, and he also does a move that basically just kills lightning if it hits. So if he does that, we have to summon Odin just to survive it.
Yeah, for 8% we only try to just skip that, but with the higher strength stats it might be hard here.
Yes.
Basically, if I don't have if he goes in medic, it's impossible to not summon without an Agisol.
Yeah, there are ways to reduce damage, because we're using strikes at the start for their higher cut, because physical attacks have higher cut and keep by 10 than magical attacks. And if you don't know what that means, it just means that they interrupt easier and they are harder to be interrupted. But those obviously deal more damage because lightning has higher strength. So
this is quite an important scene for the story. Sorry. We can talk about after it ends.
Yeah, that's fair.
You may ask? The Primarch, or should I say, Bartandalus, is
the strat is
crafting
fairly
you into
difficult.
the instruments of Cocoon's demise.
And also
You've been
somewhat
played
flawed.
for
So.
fools.
A Cocoon Fal'Cie? Why?
But yeah, this is the
Why?
pretty typical
To
Lord of
restore the
cutscene.
Maker.
The Maker?
The
Should have
entity
equipped my
responsible
character
for
as it.
creating both humans and Fal'Cie.
Summoning in this category is way too slow. I should have
Long
unequipped
ago,
my characters.
The Maker departed this world, leaving the two races
Anyway.
behind.
Just get lucky, Fivehead.
In a sense, human and Fal'Cie are brothers, orphaned by the same parent. As for the humans, they forgot the order imposed by the Maker.
Lamicia.
They began to war amongst themselves for the first time in history. The Fal'Cie focused on recalling their lost deity and returning the world to its former glory. This purpose lies at the heart of all their actions. Calling back the Maker requires a fitting sacrifice.
Yeah, we've heard. The destruction of Cocoon.
The lives of this world's entire populace in bloody tribute.
No. That's crazy talk.
I don't get it. Why do they need us? Couldn't the Fal'Cie end Cocoon with just a thought?
Their existence is bound to the creation and maintenance of this floating shell. It is their very nature that holds them in check.
You mean Cocoon Fal'Cie can't destroy Cocoon? They needed tools.
If we can stop this by doing nothing, we'll do nothing.
Noble, I expected as much.
You lied to us. What happened to your dream of rebuilding Cocoon for the people? Was it all a lie?
A shadow of a dream. From when I was human. It was change I craved. And once I'd built the influence to make things happen, there was change. I gained all the power I could hope for, but was a puppet with no will to wield it. It wasn't the fal'Cie who changed. It was me.
You were made a l'Cie?
A l'Cie, tied to an inescapable focus, a slave of destiny. I'd lost hope. I'd all but given up on dreams of freedom.
What are you saying?
I'm here of my own accord, not by fal'Cie order. Seeing you fight brought it all back. Brought back that future I once strove for. I, too, will challenge my fate.
What? Easy, guys.
If I can defeat you here, the fal'Cie plan will fail.
Reigns!
It's snapping as like infinite
all my
aura.
remaining power.
Ok.
I will set you free.
Also, I'm going shirtless.
Yep.
As if he wasn't
Being, like
hot
half
enough.
crystallized.
fal'Cie as well.
Not an option.
Ah!
That's a defeat is not an option. We can end the ball. So yeah, the strat for this fight is basically just
Okay, we
for the
should.
start of it, we're trying to keep
Okay.
it interrupted by alternating strikes.
Nice fade.
By trying to alternate strikes between lightning and snow. Magic won't interrupt him, vigilance and air will never interrupt him because it has less cut than other grab spells. So Zaz is basically just here for chain right now.
Let's go.
On your guard.
Take down the enemy.
My will is my own. My will is my strength.
Odin.
Yep. And there's a Seraphic Ray, which is the attack you need to summon through.
But that's very close to some, by the way.
I believe you can probably summon slightly earlier, since you're not skipping the cutscene, because some attacks will actually play out their hitboxes, but not animations during summon cutscenes. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I summoned extremely late.
Yeah. I mean, you didn't die, so it's fine, but... Though in this case, I have to wonder if dying and getting arisen might just be faster.
No, the fight is way too hard.
Yeah. But yeah, after he does Metamorphose, he just kind of is really difficult to deal with these stats.
Yeah, also you have the physical and magical damage, so
Yeah.
there's nothing you can do.
And then on top of that, Seraphic Ray, I believe, also just ignores defensive debuffs.
It cancels all debuffs and all buffs on every party.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's a loaded attack.
It was level 1, I think.
But yeah, now
Well
this
done.
is the last usage of Odin until chapter 12. So
205. Really bad fight. But this fight is stupidly hard in this category.
I haven't seen a Sid fight go above 2 minutes in a while.
Ironic, isn't it?
Should have unequipped my characters.
Yeah.
But I thought about that after I started the fight.
How it ends isn't important. Just do what you know is right. Trust yourselves.
What? Did he complete his focus?
I don't think so. All Reigns did was try to save Cocoon in his own way. His own way.
Hey!
Where are you?
Snow! I think Reigns was searching for a way to make us understand. To understand the frustration of being a Lassie. A Lassie bound to a focus. And maybe what it meant to be human.
And Snow is actually wrong. Sid actually fulfilled his focus. He puts Snow on the path the Fantasy wants, and Snow puts all the other on the right path. So Sid fulfilled his focus. So I told you earlier that the goal was to get out of here as soon as possible to going to help the cavalry, but the cavalry actually betrayed us. Well, not the cavalry, but Sid. So this is out of question
Rigby's
now.
still cool though.
What did you say?
Rigby's still cool though.
Yeah, Rigby is cool. Sid is also a cool character.
Yeah. So in any percent, Sid is basically the halfway mark of this chapter. But in all chests, you'll notice there are only 3 chests left in the chapter.
This is not my day.
So still kind of the halfway mark, but not in chests. Not in terms of chests.
Yep,
And only one chest was guarded.
Yeah. And one of these chests is very easy to forget. I mean the Fey mark. Right, Em?
Yeah, that never happened. That's just made up. I mean,
Yeah,
how
yeah,
did
yeah.
I ever get that chest?
I guess they don't train Lassie to make peace.
Okay. Need my notes for the next menu.
The one
No,
where you
there
said prayer, the default or the one after that?
The one after that. I know my the route by heart up until chapter 9, basically. And that's quite a lot with how long the category is. chapter in Dodgeless is... Whew. It made me remember why I hate this chapter in casual playthrough. But it's way too long. In a speedrun it's okay because we skip every fight, but in Dodgeless, oh my god, it's how long this chapter is.
Yeah, since you can't create a plus one, this is the best Berserker fight to get its blade on. If you aren't, like, speedrunning the game. Well, if you aren't doing all enemies, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, I think in all enemies you just fight the one who got the regals.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
And all of this for 3 electrodes that we'll never use.
Totally worth it, man.
Yep. Hello?
Are you going to do this decent list?
I'll try at least once. Just for the show.
Let's go, time to do 50 seconds.
That's not a commando. But it still works. By the way, this is the only category where we can get Vanille at a TB segment before Bahamut. It's possible in Dodgeless, but in Dodgeless we have to fight the Behemoth plus Magistratarian at the entrance of the Mahabara Mines. But the fight is undoable with the power TP for some reason. Alors, optimize, defensive, balanced, offensive. Let's talisman. Golden Bang. Elfant talisman. Poison Wand. Okay, I don't forget anything. That's why I never do this charge.
That was an interesting pattern.
Yeah. Okay, second
Normally
try.
not both look at the left side.
Try again, but it's just for the show. But it worked.
That's what matters.
Hmm? Not annoying at all. And this is the last chest we pick for the next 40 minutes. I'm not kidding. If not 40 minutes.
That sounds about right. So the thing with chapter 11 is that you can actually, unlike basically every chapter, it can be faster to go backtracking for some chests later. So even though, like, at the start of chapter 11, we're going to pass a Direfland guarding the Punisher, or not Punisher, Partisan. Wait, shoot, which one is it?
Partisan.
It's one of Fang's
The Partisan.
spears, I think. Yeah, okay. And then we're just not going to fight that. Now we're going to do that later, because it's just faster to come back and do it with higher stats in a different team. Speaking of teams, except for one fight, every fight from Sid until Mission 4 is going to be using a completely different team.
No, all fights at chapter 4 as a different team. From Sid to Mission 4 as a different team.
Checking the notes, there's like one guarded chest, I think.
No,
in between
the
Mission 3 and 4.
Boot camp for Lassie. All kinds of
Oh, yeah, right,
Yeah,
this chest forgot.
Yeah, this isn't plat, this isn't all missions, so there's like literally one fight.
I have had enough of this! Where's the way out?
Way out? Who said there was one?
Bring it on.
So that's like 7 different teams in 8 different fights.
Maybe I will end up a Seath.
Good times.
But until
Yep.
that happens, I'm gonna make Sarah proud.
I couldn't bring myself to admit that this tear meant goodbye.
By the way, I didn't train the
kept searching for
Mission 2. And it went very badly on Monday.
Sarah was here the whole time,
There's a 40 seconds fight.
watching over me. Now I get it. What
For
this
which mission?
tear's been
Mission
telling me
2.
is to not let our focus win.
How did you live?
By interrupting the wolf,
It's Sarah
basically.
and Reigns.
Yeah.
Why? 'Cause our focus doesn't
Yeah, that strat
matter.
is
What
weird.
matters to me is that we protect Cocoon. Whatever it takes.
Same here.
I need to check if just doing circle 3 times is faster than doing circle down X, or more consistent with doing circle down X circle. Because I think circle down X circle is like half a second faster, but maybe slightly less consistent? I don't know.
I have no idea.
I mean, come on. When a chocobo agrees, you know you're on the right path.
There you go. That's
Well,
right.
Count me out.
What?
If you all want to go it on your own, then so will I.
Hey,
Fang.
hey, now. Hey.
Let Cocoon get what's coming. They hate us for being Lassie. What's it to me if they die? Better that than watch a friend go Seath. If you don't have the nerve for it, I'll do it myself. Go on alone.
Can we change the music for Funk, please?
Smash Cocoon out of the sky. You turn Seath and there's no coming back. I'm not.
That's Funk's team, by the way.
Yeah,
And I really don't like this music.
I like this theme actually, not gonna lie.
Yeah, but
when
it's
I
also
realized that this was,
the
like-
alarm music.
When I realized that the theme that was playing for most of Chapter 9 was Fang's theme, I was like, what? I did not realize it was Fang's theme basically for the entire time. So anyway, this is Fang's idol in Bahamut. This fight is terrible.
Speaking of Eidolon, I got 45 seconds in.
What's he doing here?
Without Agisol.
Come to take pity on me?
Oh, it's not even a 44.
Yeah.
Broken Lassie?
The bridge
Should have
over
reset.
was also really bad.
Yeah, and Shiva was bad as well.
Eidolons do. They
Oh,
help
it
us.
looks like we're in for like a minute 10 Bahamut or something.
If we can't decide what to do
2
Yeah, if we
minutes.
don't land slow on the first string, the fight is just really, really bad. And if we do land slow on the first string, then the fight is still...
Yeah, and I don't have a doctor's code on the Fang.
Yeah.
Why are you protecting me? What are you doing? Protecting one of our own. We can do without their brand of mercy. And we don't need a Falsi's orders either. I'm fighting this focus to the end. We all are. So please, fight with us.
Yeah, Fang's theme is very dissonant when I hear it sometimes. So it's no wonder it's Fang's theme, because the character is very dissonant as well.
All that just because they had to give her an Eidolon at some point. I have to say, it did not feel like Bahamut flowed.
Hmm?
It did not feel like Bahamut is flowed.
I don't know if this got mentioned already, but the reason we shift instantly at the start is not just because the paradigm we're in kind of sucks, because we definitely need slow, but also because some attacks will, if you shift during them, it'll just completely skip the long shift animation. Doom is one of those attacks.
Look, a new path.
So we do that on 4 of the Eidolon fights that just like start with Doom, we just shift immediately and it skips the long shift.
By the way, the second Garuda fight also had something like that, but we don't change paradigm.
Listen, keep our eyes on the goal and we'll figure something out. Alright.
Yeah, there are a reasonable amount of attacks that'll like override the long shift. Part 1's head raising thing, like when he raises his head to buff the remaining heads, that'll do it if you're on the ground for it. Way later, PC2's Beyond Blast? Beyond whatever that is called. Yeah, that'll skip it as well. It can be really awkward if he does it super late, because you can see like the long shift start and then immediately it can just be cancelled by Beyond Blast starting.
Okay, this is the longest cutscene in the game. If we forget the cutscene before Orphan. But after Orphan it's the longest cutscene.
An airship?
There's basically a prompt in the middle. Okay, take a small break.
I guess it was one of this art's weapons or something.
That's a gate to Grand Pulse.
So what? That's our exit? Pulse or bust?
Could be one of Daisley's traps.
Well, that's not good. Do you think it might take us to Eden?
I'm doing the flying. No more of these ships taking charge of our travel plan stuff. The only place this thing is taking us is where these boys tell it to.
Really? That is a Grand Pulse ship.
Really? Leave it to me.
Either way, we're on borrowed time. So we might as well go. We get lucky, maybe we'll even turn up some way to get rid of these goofy tattoos.
Yeah.
Staz managing to be
You never know.
probably like the most
Maybe we just
emotionally
didn't
written
think to look
character
for
as well as the comic relief character
If nothing else,
is kind of an interesting
we know
balancing
Cocoon's
act,
safe
and
for
I
the time being.
really like how they managed to
I'd
pull
say
it
it's
off.
worth going to take a look.
Maybe.
I definitely worded that
But what
poorly, but
about your
whatever.
dad?
I have a hard time believing he is more emotional than the 14-year-old boy who lost his mother.
Keep going and do what I had to.
Okay.
He said only I would know.
So there's a difference between being emotional
world's
and
full of
having
lies.
emotions.
There's no way of knowing what's right. All we can do is believe in ourselves. It's
Yeah, I
easy to sit
definitely
back and
blame
let
the
people
wording.
trick you. Like
Yeah,
how
I
the
don't know.
Sanctum had us all
Like I said,
thinking
I definitely
Lucy was
worded
some
that
sort of
poorly, but
monster. I'm done with the
Chaz is good.
lies. Fal'Cie, this whole focus thing.
I think everyone agrees on that.
From here on out, I
Yep.
use my eyes. Think. And act. I might not make all the right choices, but as long as I'm the one who decided what to do,
Also, I guess it starts more or less at this point, but
there's
I
nothing to regret.
began to dislike that Hope starts to become a motivational speech generator around this part.
All right, let's do it. I'm with you. Bad choices and all.
That's fair.
Of course, I'm not sure how it's gonna turn out.
Especially because he
Pulse
gets
is
a
hell, you know.
motivational speech and then like
Who is it now?
Uh,
How many times have you
the
been
2
there?
cutscenes later is his
But I want to go and see what it's like for myself.
very not motivated section with his
Okay,
idol on.
people.
Also,
Yeah, you know how you just bought my Dawn? Yeah, I guess I will fight next.
So, everybody in?
yeah, also who becomes a bit of the leader of the group and motivate the other team.
Yeah, I said there were 7 different teams and 8 different fights. Part of that is cheating because we can't actually choose our teams for the 2 Eidolon fights that are in those 7 fights or 8 fights.
Details.
7, yeah.
Yeah, whatever. I'd say it counts.
But I think we all saw the glimmer of a dream somewhere in the sky that night. The tiniest spark of hope that we could change our fate. Who could say? That moment's come and gone.
It was like 2 days ago? Or 3 days ago? I mean, the characters basically sleep 3 times in the entire run, in the entire game. Not 4 times.
You did it!
Yeah, I told you, didn't I?
But basically, 4 days ago, that this cutscene happened in the life. I'm joking. There are some cutscene, not cutscene, but
Happens all the time.
time skip in the story.
Like a seafood buffet.
Seafood, cute.
Guys, here it comes!
I can only think of chapter 4 where they sleep.
Hmm?
I can only think of chapter 4 where they're sleeping on both sides, on Hope's side and also on Saz and Neil's side.
Chapter 6 are also sleeping.
Oh, do they?
Yep.
Oh, is that like in the middle area?
Yep.
Okay, I guess that's another one then. I guess the next one is around this chapter now. Right at the start.
Right at the start, and then there's time skip at that moment.
Oh yeah, I'm
Just in the middle of chapter 11, just in the Solar Springs, where they told us that they're going to sleep, and the night never happened.
Home sweet home. Welcome to Grand Pulse.
Is that a Menorecton? On the right?
A world wild and fragile, vibrant and untamed. Grand Pulse. It's a place where lives
Remember,
are
you're not
lived
the only one
with
who likes the
struggle for
chocobos.
survival, and
Wolf
the
also
callous
loves a
and
chocobo.
uncaring whim of the Fal'Cie.
That's brutal.
There is no such thing as mercy.
That's some great Pulse fried chicken.
A never-ending string of trials that weed out the weak and leave only the strong.
I think the bird it'd be closest to in taste is probably ostrich.
Yeah.
Reigns knew the truth.
So I've never had ostrich.
Purpose lying at the heart of all the Fal'Cie's actions. Recalling their lost deity and returning the world to its former glory. People were never anything more than sacrifices.
Yeah, okay. The other one was Atomos.
And Cocoon's destruction? It's just a way to wake a sleeping god. But would bringing the Maker back into this world really lead to our salvation?
And that's Titan. Hey! My money farming! Give it back, please!
No, it's fine, we don't do it in category.
The Maker created Fal'Cie, and they, in their desperation to be reunited,
That turtle just looking at Titan,
created l'Cie.
it always sends me like every time.
I wonder what
That's why we hit platinum %, alright? Because we have to keep the turtle.
I like killing the turtles. I'm just jealous that it's Titan doing it, not me.
The turtle looks so sad.
I honestly, I don't know if it's a sad face or just an "Are you seeing this" face. It's kind of funny.
By the way, Hope is just beside the camp, as you can see on the right. And in 2 minutes he will be teleported 10 kilometers later. Further. Later.
But as long as we could keep our spirits
Some reason.
up, we'd find a way to change our fate. Somehow.
You were having a dream.
A pretty strange dream.
Hey guys, have any luck?
Finally, the game begins.
No,
But we did
yet.
find plenty of bloodthirsty
Oh,
wildlife and crumbling ruins.
First we have Hope to get
Well, guys, we've run out of
find.
places to search around here. Huh.
Don't lose hope.
Where's Hope?
He's off with the chocobo.
I think they did.
Perplexed.
They definitely lost hope because they were coming back from Padra, and there is only one way from Padra to here, and
Yeah.
somehow they passed hope and they didn't see him. And you're asking where he is. Very curious, if you ask me.
Yeah, but even worse. Hope in the cutscene was here.
Yeah. Honestly, this whole section and the fact that your team here for the fight is Hope Fang Light leads me to believe that they probably shifted where the position of the fight was sometime later in development. And just kind of shoehorned in this cutscene to explain it. Because I really just don't think it makes sense to have it here.
Yeah. Well, also it makes no sense why we can't fly up to Erba instead of walking there.
No, that makes perfect sense. We just don't have enough TP for it, trust.
So that's why we land with Bahamut, where our ship crashed.
Yeah, and that's the chest with the partisan and the dire flame that I was talking about like minutes ago.
Yep. Bob.
Yeah, if you look at the splits, you'll see that the partisan's like literally just not even on the splits yet. Do you get it on the way back, or is that just way later?
That was ambitious.
Yeah.
Oh, it is on the way later. It is on the way back. Yeah, so the partisan, despite being the first chest in Chapter 11, is going to be the 14th chest grabbed, I think. If I can do my math correctly.
It's the 14th, yes.
Yeah, the dodges in this section are not fun.
Especially on the way back, yeah.
Yeah.
The rune bracelet is right there on the right, but that's not there.
Hope!
And the
As you
partisan
can
is
tell,
right
there are
here.
no coconut trees here, or whatever fruit that was. As you can see, there's no coconut trees here, or whatever the fruit was.
Yep. Because it wasn't there. Anyway.
Yeah, I really think this fight's team should have been Hope, Snow Light, and I think Hekaton's team should have been Vanille Fang Saz instead of just Vanille and Fang.
So this is how it ends.
Just wait.
But that's a
How long has it been since we
little bit down the line now, so.
Not a single soul from
I just realized I think Saz doesn't feature in any Eidolon fights other than Bren.
Yes.
Snow as well.
Yeah, Snow as well, I believe.
Damn.
But we could go a little further.
Meaning?
There's still one place.
Vanille?
Oh,
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
You know, if we don't find anything this time, we won't get another chance.
And if you've been watching their brands, you'll notice that they've been changing a little bit. That just signifies that their time is running out.
The place where the pulse
Yeah, except Hope, they're
There's
all
a-
at 11, the stage 11. And Hope is at stage 12 now.
Just maybe.
After this cutscene,
It'll be
even.
the place where we find the answers we're looking for.
There's a data log entry on that one that explains
You're
it
right.
better.
If we can get there.
Go ahead without me.
They were at stage 7 at the beginning of stage, chapter 10, I think.
You've all taught me so
Not
much.
remember.
You showed me how to fight.
Yeah, I think the cutscene at the start before the Pulse Works advanced their brands.
Yep,
And
exactly.
yeah, and that's why they got the extra rolls as well.
We understand. You're not gonna go through this ordeal alone.
When I first started speedrunning the game, I hadn't like seen the cutscenes in years, so it was kind of confusing. Just like, why do we get secondary roles after this random fight?
It's because of the cutscene before it.
Yeah. So I watched the cutscene. I was like, oh, this makes so much sense now.
Anyway, the fifth Bahamut Eidolon, Alexander. My least favorite Eidolon fight in the game. And my least favorite Eidolon, to be clear as well.
He's just a silly little guy. How can you not like Alex?
This is not an ordeal. This is a gift. Hope. This
Yeah,
is
he's
the kind of
definitely
power
really
you've got
small.
inside, and it's telling you not to give up. Trust me.
He's like, what, only like a tenth the size of a Longui?
It's here to show you the way.
And the Longui is only like 1/100th the size of Titan. So you know, if you think about it in terms of Titans, he needs like 1,000 Alexanders to fit inside of a Titan.
Yeah, but by the way, the fact that Alexander is not fought in chapter 7, I think it's because Hope needs a guardian. And in chapter 7, he wanted to get revenge on someone, so he did not need a guardian at that point. So it makes a bit more sense here.
I feel like, yeah, the only real place in chapter 7 gameplay-wise where Alex could have fit in would be replacing Uchi 2. I do think that they moved it because it, like, just didn't fit in. But I'm 100% convinced that this team was a remnant of it originally happening in chapter 7.
Yeah, probably.
I have no proof of this, though. And also, you literally never lead Hope until now. Or until chapter... You can't lead Hope after chapter 5 until chapter 10. So you wouldn't get to actually make use of this 4 ATB. And you definitely can make use of the 4 ATB each of Snow, Light, and Saz. Which I do think the devs did that bit intentionally.
Not for very long on Saz, but yeah.
Yeah, but you still do get it for... I mean, to be fair, there's only 2 forced fights, but...
This'll be quick. Give it your best shot. Face it head on.
Yeah, I've just been talking about story for this fight. The goal for this fight is basically just to have Fang be close enough to Alexander so that Alexander's big aims will not hit Hope, because they will kill him. So that's what all of this shifting is for. It's just to position Fang correctly.
Yep.
It is a lot tighter than it looks.
Except at the beginning of the fight, if you know what you're doing, it's a very easy fight.
Yes.
I was doing the fight very mechanically without what I was doing at the end.
Anyways, I hope you guys like missions because we're going to start to do a lot of those.
Yep.
I always thought the Eidolons appeared to sit us
After this free cutscenes, the story will be on hold for a while.
here to snap us out of our slumps.
Yeah, we're going to be doing missions 1 through 4 in order, and then
I'll ask for help
doing submissions out of order for a while.
I told you, on Grand Pulse, we're all family. You can moan all you like, but you're stuck with us.
You're never alone in hell.
Listen, funny man, don't call this place hell, all right?
So, we're all decided then.
What's the menu for Lightning on mission 2, by the way?
Maybe
She's slot 4, right? Or
I was asking M.
Lightning is on slot 3, and
yes.
Basically, if you have the D-set for Bulwarker, you set her on Ravager on slot 6, I guess. Which becomes 4, but yeah, that.
Yeah, no, if I have a Decepticel for Bulwarker, I use Vanny.
Oh. Well, then you just don't care, I guess.
Because it's just slower to shift back lightning in the team.
Yeah, for these skills I just don't do anything here and only do it on chapter 12 when I get there, but yeah.
If this was mentioned, it was probably mentioned back in chapter 5, but I think it's worth mentioning that we're going to want to switch off of Hope pretty much immediately, because he moves roughly 92% as fast as everyone else.
It's a kind of Seath. It's in the last stage.
But why though?
Don't worry.
Because the devs hated me in particular, I think.
No, because he's a short. Hope is a short stuff.
Eventually,
yes.
they lose the will.
So is Vanille. She walks at normal speed.
She's she's a bit higher than Hope, right?
And they call out to Lassie.
Maybe a bit, but she also doesn't run in a very aerodynamic fashion.
So they're doomed to eternal regret, huh?
She likes to swing her arms a lot.
Hey, we should help this one out. Come on, we can't just ignore it. Listen, if we fail our focus, it could be us suffering like that.
Can we play the game, please?
What a happy thought. That's not like you.
I mean, there is a skip cutscene button somewhere in there.
Yeah. A lot of the cutscenes in chapter 11 don't look that great.
Yeah, except for the one where Hope and Vanille flirt.
True. And also, I think the one in Soya with... Is it Snow and Lightning? I honestly don't remember who exactly it was with.
Yeah, it's the Snow and Lightning.
So, do you want to explain why we use lightning on this team for this fight?
We use lightning to save 1 second on this fight.
More than 1 second.
It depends. It's a bit RNG. But I guess you have more development on her, so it always saves a ton.
I have 120 magic on the lightning. I don't save 1 second on this fight. And I don't need to equip Snow for this fight as well. And I don't need to put the paradigm for Snow as well.
Yeah, it's mostly a main time save.
The main team for most of chapter 11 is going to be Saz, Snow, and Vanille. The reason we don't immediately swap them in for this fight is because we're going to be using a different team for mission 2 as well. So we kind of have the freedom to just use...
Don't even know where entered this says.
Muscle memory.
Yeah, because I have nothing to do anyway.
Yeah, with the amount of magic that lightning has here, it's a bit ridiculous.
Yeah.
I could technically do technically put the magician mark on lightning, but it's already on Snow, so I don't know. Anyway. Okay, so this is the infamous mission 2. Kaya didn't believe us. Kaya and Wally didn't believe us when we told them that we use hope on this vision.
Yeah, and we also don't have to preempt.
It's a lot better than it used to be, and the mission is still not great.
So this is the only time in the run where we use hope. So enjoy Alexander animation.
So Alexander's Gestalt mode is honestly in contention for the weirdest or the jankiest. I'd either give it to Alexander or Bahamut. But Bahamut's jank comes from being bad, and Alex's jank comes from everything else.
Bahamut is jank because of the PT, basically.
Bahamut's also kind of jank because you have to worry about verticality. Not something you really have to worry about with anyone else. You have to actually fly Bahamut around. So the thing with Alexander is that 2 of his attacks do not ignore resistances, which are Purification and Brutal Sanction. So they will actually get bonus damage from having D-Protect or D-Shell off. And then his finisher, Divine Judgment, also doesn't really ignore... Well, okay, it kind of ignores resistances and stuff, but it just kind of does more damage if the enemy is weak to an element, weak to Fizz, or weak to magic, or if they have one of D-Protect or D-Shell up. Everything in that fight is weak to ice. So we get that
lightning for in case of the demo.
And then Retributive Blast, the circle attack, can inflict D-Protect, which is why that strat works. Yeah, I found that strat. It's an odd strat. But I managed to route in Hope for all missions and Plat, so I am very proud of myself because I like
Basically for every category that does mission 2, because Hope is the best character for this mission.
Somehow.
Yeah.
I don't know how it worked. Like, the stars just kind of aligned for that to work out.
Also, Fang was used for this mission at some point, but
for like a week until I touched the strat and realized it was terrible. And the Fang strat with no preempt was actually so bad.
I wonder who came up with this strat.
I don't
think
know.
it was someone who didn't want to use Hope.
Huh?
I think it was someone who didn't want to use Hope.
No, it was before Hope was used. Basically, I found the strat for Snow. You came up with a strat with Fang. You came up with a strat where we don't preempt. And Log came up with a strat where we don't preempt but use Hope instead.
Basically.
I've made a lot of dumb strats for this game, and that's probably my favorite, because I'm very biased.
Yeah. By the way,
Because it imposed Hope on me.
something that could be tested is if it's worth skipping the cutscene after Anima or not. Because the cutscene after Anima is really short. And on PS3 it's possibly slower to skip the cutscene.
Oh, and if you notice that little blue guy, that only happens once. Just like when you're coming back through Valis Media for the first time, that blue Falsi dragon dude, whatever, just kind of flies overhead and makes a noise.
Yep. Sadly, we can't fight it. But it's the guy who destroyed our ship.
Yes.
By the way,
which we actually get to see because this is a cutscenes run.
Does crashes every ship he drives, no exception.
It's true. Imagine if you drove Bahamut.
That'll be a disaster.
Yeah.
Alright. I got to commentate mission 2, so I'm gonna go take a lunch break now.
Okay. See you later.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, so now we talk about how Hope is bad, right?
Yep. Yeah, Hope is also used in Platinum Percent on one as a leader on one mission that is not mission 2. Because he is the only synergist available at that point. Okay, mission 59.
Also, holy shit, we're finally picking up the chest again.
Yep. One eternity later. So, do you want to know a way to make sure the character always face the right direction?
Don't skip the cut.
Exactly, exactly. Don't skip the cutscene.
I'm sure that totally works and is very consistent.
So far, it's 100%.
Now it makes me wonder if it depends on the timing of skipping the cutscene, maybe.
But I think it's totally random. The Oogaloo.
For a lot of these mission fights, there's kind of a pattern. At least when you can preempt them, which is just... You preempt them, you buff up, and you have when you'll hopefully inflict debuff, usually protect. And then you just kind of kill the boss pretty quickly. Then this is one of those fights where, like, 30 seconds.
Vanny, you're useless as usual.
Maybe more than 30 seconds since Vanille is not cooperating.
Well, if Vanny was cooperating, she would be called Chocolate.
What?
Okay, no, it's 31.
Yeah, because my team is stronger than the old missions. It's,
Yeah.
Okay, I do this mission for one reason. And only one reason. It's because the chest is not guarded by a Svarog. If I do the mission.
Yeah, the Svarog's a very tough enemy to kill. It has a lot of HP. It takes a lot to chain it up and stagger. Whereas the enemy that we'll fight instead, well, we can preempt for starters as this enemy.
I never succeed in preempting these guys. Voilà, j'ai pas la bonne solidarité I wanted. It was good.
Okay, yeah, as I was saying, yeah, Svarog's a bit tough to kill, which is replace some of these imp enemies that we can preempt, and also takes like a few seconds to first summon, so it's much faster to just fight those instead. Also, nice spin attack miss.
Sadly, it's very slow to come back later. To pick up the few missions that, a few chests that are very slow to do. So I have to do this very slow fight now. And I need mission 5, mission 7 and mission 5.
Yeah, I guess we just don't come back to that teleport point at any point.
Nope.
I think there's no reason to. Yeah.
No, it's too slow.
Yes, I think the only reason we come back in all missions is for mission 56 that we probably just don't do here.
Yep.
I think there's no reason to do that.
Yeah, in all enemies you come back for fighting the enemies you dodge, but it's because you have to do mission 56 anyway. But in this category we have no reason to come back. Okay.
I'm surprised that worked.
Me too.
Also, I like this oddly specific amount of skill.
Yep.
Did you Ether Soul, by the way?
No, I don't need it.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I guess the other fight just gives enough DP.
Yep.
I guess that's another
time.
This brings a bit weird if they're lines of sight, but yeah, we got to work. This fight in particular is pretty funny because all you have to do here is just summon and sit in Sentinel so that hopefully Bahamut can chain quickly and build up the Gestalt gauge instead of using Curaga on Fang. Yeah, like that. It only makes the fight a bit slower though.
Yeah, but the fight afterward is better if I have the information for the Riboscope.
Now that's more like it. Rain down hell.
Which fight does that even?
What a sweetheart.
Easy win, like always.
Yeah, that is true. They have Cocoon Fried Chocobo.
That was not close at all.
What do you mean?
The goblin.
Oh. Not enough space. Could you move, please? Okay. Okay, how did they not see me there?
The dodges in this section, by the way, are very funny, especially if the Flora's there.
Okay, can I preempt these guys? No, of course not.
That's you. Done. You should see your daddy now.
Je sais juste pas de menu. Ok. Except keeping them as pets.
Pets inside your hair, especially.
That's why it's better to go by the left. But if I go by the left, I can't do the missile bangle fight. And having more stats for Bitritus is better.
You know, I gotta say, this is weird. When we were young, we were always taught that someday we'd be attacked by the demons of Cocoon. And look at us now, waltzing back into Erba, with the very people we were chosen to take up arms against.
Yeah, back then we never would have helped you guys. Oh.
Well, right. Back then is when you got your first focus, so...
Right. We already talked a bit about that, huh?
A little bit.
Must have been centuries ago now, when me and Fang joined the battle against Cocoon. During the fight, I became Ragnarok and cracked Cocoon's shell.
That must have been hard on you going through that.
The memories, they're all pretty fuzzy.
Cocoon's version of the War of Transgression must have been built up around what you two did.
I didn't do anything. I just got turned to crystal, and I can't even remember why that happened. Don't even have the memories to show for it.
It's all my fault. So many people died because of me.
It's over. Those souls can rest.
Okay, let's find where Caius and Yul are. 200 years later. Okay, this is the Padura runes. Basically an important location for chapter 13-2. But here it's pretty much an empty zone. Except that it has the ultimate boss in it, aka Versus
Yeah, this
Versagetorix,
location is totally irrelevant except for the super boss you fight here.
final boss, super boss, I meant. And we fight the first version of Versagetorix, Bitvitus. Because later Bitvitus will become Versagetorix. So we are strong enough in this category to not stagger Bitvitus.
So Between is like one of the Undying, so it's one of the few that are like cutscene mission fights that we cannot preempt. And it's a bit annoying, it inflicts Deep D-Shell, and Daze with the miasma. And so it can sometimes deal a lot of damage. Which is why we started with the Aegisol, so we have defensive buffs, and also we have to hopefully prevent a lot of those heals from inflicting on us.
Vanny, can you please put in peril? Thank you. I can finally use the Librascope.
We start the fight with the Gorilla Paradigm, so we can also get the offensive buffs on. And we have basically permanent Saboteur Vanille until we get both Imperil and D-Shell. Because we want the Imperil as soon as possible so we can chain faster. And D-Shell so we can deal more damage to him. Yeah, since we want to just chain as much as possible with everyone, we just heal with potions instead of having Vanille as a medic. And around 300% chain with the stats that we have here, we can just go into aggression and just absolutely shred his HP. Yeah, that's the fight. It's one of the hard ones around this section of the game. One of the missions that isn't just preempt and buff and debuff and destroy everything in like a few seconds. This actually takes a minute.
Yeah, well, there are quite a few fights in Yasha's Massive that takes a minute to do. For example, the next one.
Man, if only we could just come back here later, huh?
Well, we can, but it's slower. I forgot this one. Muscle memory. So this part of the run is much more gameplay focused than the story. So if you have any question about the story, don't, or the world, or the game itself, don't. You can ask. I'm a specialist of both the gameplay and the story.
Yeah, and basically we don't get any new story for a few hours, except for hopefully Neil flirting with each other, which will be very soon.
Yeah, it's not about the entire cutscene, but I will show it. And we have the Dahaka cutscene as well. There are 314 chests in the game.
And there is a counter on the splits for the number of chests.
Yep. What's the chapter who's called Rune Bracelet? Who appears twice?
What?
No, because he said he thought that was chapters for some reason.
Yeah, I remember the 14th chapter of the game. That's a very fun one.
You gotta be ready to drop by now. Don't overdo it.
I won't. I know my limits, unlike some people.
That was
Oh,
cheap.
now who's the tough guy?
Yeah. The quality of cutscenes on Pulse is a bit inconsistent.
A Grand Pulse Fal'Cie.
Yeah, it's not a mandatory cutscene anyway.
And they said it had a home, somewhere near Erba.
So that's good news, right? If we stay on its tail, we should end up in your village. Let's follow it.
Right.
I mean, yeah, I will say the other cutscenes are really, really good, just not these ones.
Yeah, but they are not mandatory. And we can miss them as well. So, the reason why I come here so early is because I need to do mission 7 and 5. Mission 7 is to unlock Glyceric and the shop for a very strong upgrade, especially for that, and mission 5 for Glyceric as well. But yeah, it's only a bit, only for mission 7 actually, because Glyceric I could do it later.
Yeah, I guess mission 6 is the only one that's not required at this point.
Nope.
To get Glyceric.
It's slower than the 4 guys. You're
Yeah,
not my target!
And Glyceric is required in order to, at the very least, unlock the Chocobo area, which, well, unlocks the Chocobos, which you need to get some of the chests that are in the step, as well as access an entire area.
That was the one. It's actually faster to have the guy notice us, or an activity, because this bird takes a very long time to come close to us, for some reason.
Yeah, so this guy takes, that's the guy I was talking about that is very difficult to defeat, and yeah, it takes a hot minute. We have to buff Vigilance on fast just to prevent interruption, and yeah, otherwise pretty standard buffs, just make sure that both Stas and Snow deal as much damage as possible. Here I believe we're waiting for the...
Just for some healing, by the way.
But yeah, he's just doing a bunch of split attacks. I think can we even... Ah, no. I was wondering if you could get him tired before he does his attack.
I switched too late, but yeah.
Okay, it seems fine anyway.
It's like as your nitro. It doesn't just like insta-kill whoever targets.
If he uses his attack during stagger, he will kill us.
Yeah, I think that's stronger when he has less HP or staggered or something.
No, but when she staggered, she's attacked hits twice. Or 3 times, I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we come later, we can just shred the Svarog, but the movements are very slow if we come back later. That's a bit
Hey,
of
it's a good thing I don't have to find another one of those, am I right?
Yep.
Clueless.
So this awkward strat is used because I can't summon on this fight. And the summon is also slower anyway. Even if we don't take into account the fact that I can't skip the cutscenes. Even if I could skip the cutscenes, the fight would be slower. So that's why I did this strat here. Okay, so these guys are very easy to preempt, as you can see. Meditation.
Yeah, the triplets that just come out of the ground don't usually notice you unless you, like, walk directly in front of them.
To the victor go the spoils.
This cutscene is referred in chapter 1 when Vanny says that Hope makes is happy when she smiles. Refer to that cutscene that is totally not mandatory to watch.
The sky here, the trees, the sunlight, the smells. When I was on Cocoon,
Yeah, you mentioned that we do submissions just to get the shop R&D depot.
here I am.
The main reason this is helpful is like the components in it have basically the best money to equity ratio of any components you can buy, but also, unlike any percent where you can just get away with using superconductors for everything, we can't do that in these types of categories because we don't get the ability to buy superconductors until we enter Mahabharata.
Don't you remember you promised me?
Yeah, and superconductors are totally useless in this category, by the way.
Yeah.
Really? When did I do that?
Oh, I don't know. How about another lifetime?
What does that even mean?
To tell you the truth, I've told so many lies. It's all a blur.
Well, you know, sometimes you have to lie about stuff to keep yourself going because you're afraid. Or to protect someone else so they don't get hurt. Sometimes even the things that everyone in the whole world thinks are true turn out to be lies. At the end of the day, though, it's not the lie that matters, but what you do after you tell it. Work hard enough, and you can make it true. I mean, maybe we both forgot. Maybe we did promise to see Grand Pulse together. And Cocoon.
Thanks, Hope.
Do something for me, will ya? Keep smiling. It makes me happy when you smile.
I didn't know you felt that way. Wait a minute. You mean you were joking?
Now we're even.
Hey! Wait!
Best cutscene.
Oh, they're so cute. By the way, watching this cutscene makes the 350 appear. That was the first time. What the fuck was that? Can you stop being joked, please? Oh, sérieusement.
I don't know, man. Looks like a skill shoot to me. I always get this dodge first try.
Yeah, of course.
See, it's easy.
Okay, what's the strat for this fight again?
The strat is to not die.
Yep.
Hey, you!
Ooh, snow.
Bullseye.
Doesn't look like it, but it's very easy to die on this mission. On this fight, it's not a mission.
Yeah, their Aurora deal a lot of damage.
Aeroga as well.
Yeah, especially Aroga if they ever cast that.
Yeah, but they can cast it very easily. That's the reason why I summon on the next rank that fights. Because they can cast Aeroga very easily when they're staggered. So, this is one of the hardest preemptive in the game. Why is that? Because we have to dodge his attack before we can actually preempt it. Come.
Just like Fault Lines, very gotch. Yeah, this fight's kind of interesting. The main thing you have to play around for this fight is that enemy will dodge physical attacks, but not magical attacks. So we have to basically just time the blitzes so that she won't be able to dodge them. Either in conjunction with Snow's Ruins, or just while she's attacking.
So we do the
right. We can finally upgrade our Iron Bangle.
Lol. Thankfully, I don't have a counter for the number of failed dodge I have.
I wonder why you wouldn't want to have that.
Because I don't even have a counter for... am I doing a mistake? Yeah, I'm totally doing a mistake.
Oh, maybe it would have been fine.
Yeah, but I don't want to take the risk.
Yeah.
Yes, it comes until there.
Be a good time to run.
This fight. I hope you like Shiva. No.
Yeah, I don't know how to explain this fight because this is like.
Can you stop missing your strikes? No.
This is all Ultra exclusive DLC fight.
Shiva!
I mean, basically what you do here is just try to chain the Svarog until it is basically staggered and then just do a bunch of Gestalt moves. with the summon to try to finish it off.
Yeah, pretty much. I guess,
And
like...
do a specific pattern for our strength, which is physical into a bunch of magic attacks, which will get Snow to jump up and hopefully dodge a bunch of attacks from the other enemies. Maybe also the Svarog's attacks? But I know it dodges by jumping up.
What the fuck?
Well, you can also have that happen, which is unlucky.
Yeah, and then in Gestalt, I think the pattern is going to be up X, down X, circle.
We do this together.
Which is generally, like, probably the best general purpose rotation for Shiva.
Yeah, and I think this might not kill because we didn't manage to get him fully staggered, but
it can
should
kill him.
Finish off afterwards.
Just to, if the Gestalt points start to go down, it's not great.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if this was explained yet in terms of the mechanics of the Gestalt gate when you have to summon out, but basically they have a set number of, I think it's SP when they're first...
Gestalt point, I just that.
Well, no, the Gestalt points are the points that you're using here, but there's like summon points, which is the HP of the summons basically, and when that runs out they are just automatically dismissed. Which is what happened on Issue 1, for example.
Well, when that
like,
runs out, then they start draining the Gestalt gauge properly, and then when
yeah.
that runs out, the user riots on the leader, and then they leave. But same thing.
Yeah. Oh, hey, it actually killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did a bit more attacks on purpose. No. Nope, toujours pas. I think you recognize these paradigms and equipments, them. It's basically the paradigms for Gesseric, and the equipment for Gesseric as well.
Ah, I don't know how it is, but you're welcome, I guess. Only part that sucks about these paradigms is not having Bully for Mission 9. But not having it only with a second anyways.
Does he know?
And don't do Mission 9 anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's all mission's perspective anyways. But yeah, it makes sense we wouldn't do it.
Yeah, well, I could create a Bully right now, but it's a bit pointless at this point.
Yeah, if you're not doing Mission 9, there's no reason to.
Mission 9? Why do you need Bully for Mission 9?
Well, not that you need it, but it's just a bit faster with Bully. Because you don't have to do the swapping back and forth between Devastation and Guerrilla when you have to do like the no launch.
Is that a new strat of yours?
Yeah, it's the one that you hate.
Okay. No, I don't remember using that strat with Bully. Remember using two guerrillas. No, did that twice in Mission 9, yeah.
Yeah, the one I always remembered was, well, it's basically the one we have now, except with Bully, so I just adapted that to shift to Devastation and then back to Guerrilla.
Yeah, so
the normal snow rack instead of racking 2 Bully, which is what we used to have there.
Yeah, so that's the strat I don't like, and
yep.
I could do that strat for Mission 9 right now. But I have a better strat for Mission 9.
Which is to not do it.
That's basically
The
blitz.
Mission 9 strat is really good.
It's ridiculous as well. Just blitz through, blitz him to death.
I love magnums. Any magnums fans in chat?
Nebraska and 1 blitzes.
Man, what a hard fight.
After
Okay.
Geyseric is when the route starts to really diverge from plat in all missions.
Let's go for Bob.
Yep. Everyone say hi to Bob.
Man, I didn't know that this clan has a name.
It's Bob.
I don't know who named it, but it's Bob.
If it wasn't Bob before, it is Bob now, and if it was Bob ever,
I
it
need
is also Bob
DL
now.
Vanille. Vanille! Putain mais...
Thanks, Neil.
Bob was very mean today.
And that was the Yasha's Massive. Well, technically this is not the Yasha's Massive anymore, but there are only 2 chats in Valis Media. So it's a bit pointless to do Valis Media 1, Valis Media 2, and there's 1 chat to pick up each time. But just the Yasha's Massive.
Oh, that would be about as pointless as having an entire section in the notes dedicated to Solia Springs where you have a whole of 1 fight, am I right?
I have 0 fights in Solia Springs the first time.
Even better.
Yeah, you'd probably make that split like Valis Media plus Step 1 or something.
I have Step 1, Mahabharata Part 1, Solia Part 1.
Yeah.
Because Part 2 is a bit more complicated than just walking through the area.
And yeah, routing-wise, the only difference up to this point, aside from the extra fights from all chests and all missions / plat, is just not doing missions 6 and 9. But after Geyseric, it's pretty much completely different.
Yep.
Like, a lot of the fights will look pretty much the same. But the
Cut here is the
that
same
Saz
as in
won't have the
Platinum
events,
%.
but yeah. Yeah.
I love the fact that it's Step Part 1, but it's actually Part 2.
Well, we
you
didn't
don't
grab
get
any
it.
chests the first time, so that really count.
Yeah, it was Part 0, trust me.
Okay, I hope you love watching Shiva's cutscene. I mean, if you want, I can skip it. Because we will watch it twice. In something like 3 minutes.
We have to get the longest, like, 2 and 3 second fights ever.
Exactly.
Because it's funny in that way.
With a very difficult strat to execute as well.
I mean, you do have to be pretty quick on the inputs to get out the summon and the gestalt and the finisher before duration runs out. And by pretty quick, I mean you have to, like, not be extremely slow.
There's a reason why I summon this fight, because the fight without the summon sucks. Especially this one, and the preemptive is horrible.
Yeah, the ones with like 1 Rangda and some number of Leyak were already pretty bad, and Leyak is just a weaker version of Rangda, and now we have to fight 4 Rangda. And all of them can Aurora and Aeroga, so how about you just don't deal with that?
Exactly. So I tried for a few times to not summon them, and finally I decided, okay, summon on both, and that's it.
Let's ride.
Yeah, the option is probably summon on both or just come back later for him.
Yeah, but I need the CP for the next shot for later. And it's better to equip the equipment for Agasarik before Bob, because if you saw that fight with the Diaphragm, without the shield talisman, it was a game over. So no, thank you. The dungeon tower is basically like all missions, except mission 22 as well.
Ah yeah, that's one you couldn't get to work in all chests.
Yep. Mission 20 is the same as Platinum %. Ball 2 is the same as in all missions and Platinum %, except that I have what's the name again? Adrenaline.